Mic check, mic check. Can you hear me, Batman? Shout out to you.
Yeah, loud and clear.
Nice. Shout out to everybody tuning in today. It's Falcons starting Tua hate week. Oh my God, I love this day. We lit, Batman. We already up. Shout out to you pulling up. Tua hate week, as you guys can see from the title. Falcons are gonna start Tua on Friday. Such a beautiful day to be. You know who must be feeling good today, Batman? I gotta be honest with you. You know who must be feeling jolly today?
Chris Greer.
Absolutely not. Stephen Ross. I believe Stephen Ross is gonna send the house at him. I believe Stephen Ross is gonna tell Halfley, blitz Tua every play. I want his head on the plate. Oh yeah, it's up there. You wouldn't be mad as an owner after being scammed by Tua, my guy? I'm telling you,
Can
Stephen
you hear me?
Ross, I hear you, but Stephen Ross is going to bring it. Stephen Ross is going to bring it to the fans.
Bro, we're
And
not playing
there's another
anybody.
thing. And there's another thing, Batman. I really believe that's going to be a packed house. I think we're going to sell out the stadium. I think the whole stadium is going to be sold out in a preseason game Friday night. Everybody's going to want to come for Tua's head. Tua's going to play scared. Tua is going to be scared. He's coming home and he knows Stephen Ross is about to let the dogs out. Tua might find out who Jack. Let me tell you something, Batman. Stephen Ross probably likes this cat Jackson Woodard that we got, right? Undrafted linebacker. You heard about him? You know how he makes his name in the game? Comes around that edge, blindsides him, pop Tua, takes him out the game early, just like we did. Who was that last week? Oh, we already took out a Hawaiian quarterback last week. Now we're going to take out another Hawaiian quarterback this week, Batman. We popped the crap out of Mariota last week, 2 weeks ago, versus the Commanders. You don't think we're coming with that same pressure? You don't think we're coming with that same pressure? Oh, Batman ran off on the plug. Batman ran off on the plug. He did not like this energy whatsoever. Shout out to the chat. Appreciate you guys. Even though we are cooked, we got the. Don't do that today, Jose. Don't do that today. Jose, I really feel it, my guy. I really feel it, my guy. Halfley is sending the house. Halfley will send the house at Tua this week. All these Tuaneers, Joe Shad, he's sad all over Twitter. Y'all saw the post that I posted up on the post? Joe Shad is sad. Oh, don't boo to us Friday. What do you mean? Now he wants to call it people are being personal. Wait, so when you boo the opposing player, which fans should do, now there's a problem. Now there's a problem. So if we boo Tua, in fact, I already said it on Twitter. We shouldn't even boo Tua. The man is wearing different gear. Let's cheer. You see what I'm saying? You boo him when you know he ain't playing right for your team. Now he's on the other team. You think we're going to boo him like we some sad fans over here, Joe Shad? We ain't sad. We're going to cheer, my guy. That stadium, when Stephen Ross gets out there and he has his guys amped up, what you think? This ain't Tua hate week for this team? What y'all think? Sully is happy doing this job with no money in his pocket? Y'all think Halfley is now stressing because Tua took the dead cap hit with him? Oh, there's going to be some dead hits on Friday night. I'm going to tell you that right now. Welcome to Pete's Delusional Takes. Call it what you want. Call it what you want, but we're here and we're ready to go. Tua hate week. Is Tua really starting? Hey, this is funny to me. What a way to end preseason. And I'm happy. You know what? Now, from a Dolphins fan perspective, I got to be honest. I'm happy we've been getting clowned. I'm happy we've been getting dogged. I'm happy the national media has been killing us. And all you little fake fans that come on here in the Dolphins land and all through the towns and all through the channels over here saying we're trash. Keep it up. Keep it up. Because y'all the one that built this up. We coming for Tua's head Friday. We're coming for it. And y'all going to be the reason. Can't wait to see Tua's spirit fingers. I'm not gonna lie. I told you already. Shout out to who's this? Fins up 876. They probably took 786 from you, fins up. So you had to switch it up. I see what you did there, but I don't know what area code that is. But shout out to you. Spirit fingers, the man, the man. I'm telling you right now, he might just black out based on nerves. He's gonna be so. I hope we start Jordan Brooks. Tyrell Dotson, you're fighting for a spot, my guy. Tyrell Dotson, you fighting. Cal Lewis? Cal Lewis, you want to make your name? Cal Lewis, you want this fan base to love you, Cal Lewis? When Hafley sends you on that safety blitz, Cal Lewis, do it to him. Do it to him. Just make sure there's no flag on the play. That's the only thing I don't want. I got to be honest. No dirty. As long as it's clean and you pop his head off like an old video game. Y'all remember when, I think it was Madden, right? You used to make a hit stick, and the helmet falls. Hit Tua so hard, I want his helmet to come off. I want his helmet to fly off. I'm not even going to. And the truth be told, I got to be honest. I got to be honest. I'm so sick of these two ears with this backup quarterback talk. It's an everyday event with these guys. Every day you sign on Twitter, backup quarterback this, backup quarterback that. I tell y'all all the time, there's that hidden agenda, there's that narrative. Explain to me how these two ears never cried or cared about backup quarterbacks under Tua's tenure. It's bothering me. It's a lot of fake stuff going on. Malik Willis isn't injury prone. Malik Willis doesn't have a broken hip. Malik Willis doesn't have limitations to his game. So what's the backup quarterback concern? Our starting quarterback is not going to get hurt. He's not going to get hurt. They're doing all of this because they don't want Malik. They have no material to talk about. The backup quarterback conversation was a quarterback conversation to have under broke hip Tua. Under broke hip Tua. Concussion prone Tua. The man sneezes on the field, he might pass out. You see what I'm saying? This is why we spoke about backup quarterbacks, you nerds. There's a bunch of nerds at these beat writers, these columnists. And I know y'all like them all. And I know y'all love them. I like them. I love them. But at the same time, I love them and I hate them. Because the reality is this backup quarterback talk, it's wasteless energy. They have no content. They have no material. They have nothing left. They sunk. They are two ears that sunk on the boat with no life vest. You guys sunk. The hell you guys over here talking about backup quarterbacks every single day like we care? We want to even hear about that. We don't care about that. And another thing, practice? They want to harp on practice yesterday was bad. Oh, but practice today was good. What about that? You see what I'm saying? There's always something about practice. I just want Friday's game to be here already. Shout out to you, Jersey Dolphin. Tua time. Yo, keep doing what you're doing, bro. Here come the booze. That's bum. Shout out to you. Shout out to you, Fins Up. I think that's a different Fins Up. 7-4. I love all you Fins Up guys. Nothing but Fins Ups in the chat. 6 years of oppression did this. You get it, Charger. Maybe we should have kept Tua. The Human Torch was denied a bank loan. I don't know about that. Quinn Ewers is a great backup. Thank you. Thank you. And shout out to Batman pulling up. I didn't think he was going to come back. Say, go Pete. Shout out to you guys. What's up, Batman? How you feeling, bro? How you feeling on Tua Hate Week?
How's it going, Pete? Can you hear me? Mic check. Can you hear me?
I hear you now. Yeah, Batman. I'm sorry. I had to ignore that phone call.
Yeah, I've been getting phone calls nonstop. Listen, man, I know it's going to be controversial. And the thing about it is that just hear me out for a second, all right?
All right.
So I know back when we were deciding as far as the joint practices, Lewis brought something up, and I thought it was funny at the time. We all laughed, but I'm starting to realize that, there might be some truth to it. With every joke and with every laugh, there might be some truth to a couple things. And I think the Dolphins they were dodging trying to play joint practices with the Atlanta Falcons. And again, um, we're going into Falcon week, and you have guys like Alan Poupart, the biggest Tua hater in the world, coming out and saying maybe the Dolphins made the mistake and they should have kept Tua, at least to be part of the quarterback rotation. Even if he wasn't your starter, at least bring him in. And we should have kept him compared to what we have at quarterback. And I know you're a big Ewers guy, but Alan Poupart, the big top three Tua haters of all time, are coming out and putting that as far as an article this morning. So I find it interesting.
Batman.
Hold on,
Before
just
we cut to it,
let me
I
cook.
got you.
Let me cook though.
I got you. But that guy you're talking about, Alain Poupart, the thing is, he didn't say it before me. If you go back a couple months while you're hanging out on Twitter for hours, I was here on YouTube telling people Tua shouldn't be cut. We should wait to the very last day. June 1st? Oh, you're a post June 1st? Okay, let's keep you on the roster. Let's keep you battling and competing. And at the last day on 53 roster cuts, make that decision then. That's what I was saying. And this is
Oh,
why I
see, you
said
were right.
I think they bit the bullet cutting him early because the dead cap hit would have been the same dead cap hit that
Exactly.
you took now earlier when you cut him, or if you would have cut him right before September
It would have
1st.
been the same. It would have been the same,
Would
and
have
he's
been the
still on the
same exact
payroll.
thing.
He's still on the
Exactly.
payroll. So my
So
thing
I
is,
gave a lot
my
of my reasonings why it was important to keep him, and everything came back, and it is what it is.
and
We're just a fans.
I'm really frustrated because I am a big fan of Malik. I thought I saw, even though we only saw, was it like 6 plays, I was impressed. I like what I saw, and I wanted to see that last week. Unfortunately, we didn't get it. But now we're talking about, we're about to start the season in exactly 14 days from today, right?
Yeah.
And my thing is, it's like your last preseason game, and you have Chris Bell coming back. I would have loved to see the three rookie receivers with Malik out there. The only guy I'm okay with letting sit is A Chain, and then just you start your starting O line. And I would have loved to see a head to head of, what we can do against that Falcon defense, and then see what our defense could do with Tua on starting now. So it's like it's preparing itself for you know a big week as far as what could have been. But at the same time, I understand halfly. We have a situation, and I hate to bring it up. And shout out to Cat for Life. I see him. He's up here too. But the last thing, because again, look, we all have a lot of hope going into the season. I know for a lot of people, we think we're going to be a trash team and we're going to be garbage. And I would love this team to win 1 to 2 games, but I don't think they will. I think we're going to win more. But my thing is, think about how devastating it would be for this franchise and for this team and for this fan base if you roll out your starters for Friday and they get smacked in the mouth by Tua. All your hopes and dreams for the season are done. So I see both sides of the glass half empty, glass half full. I see those two scenarios. I can understand him being scared to start to play his starters. I understand him, but in reality, I think he's just more afraid that Tua is going to destroy these kids, and then everybody's hope for the season is gone, and the season didn't even start yet.
Cap, what's going on, Cap? To a hate week. Stephen Ross is letting the dogs out. I got a feeling Jackson Woodard is going to come around that edge. Pop to a helmet coming off. Ooh, what's going on, Cap?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Batman!
We hear you. You heard what Batman was just saying?
I heard what he was saying. I
What's
know
up, Cat?
exactly what he's doing right now, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you're telling me tomorrow's going to be the game of the season? Is that what you're saying?
On Friday.
Yeah, Friday.
No, Cap. What I said is I really believe that's going to be a full house on Friday night.
Yeah, you remember?
I
You
think
remember
the
the
stadium
original
is going to
Space
be
Jam?
full.
You remember the original Space Jam, Cap?
Yeah.
Was it 1990? Was it 1997?
The Monster Squad.
Monsters, right? That's what it feels like Friday. You know.
So so what you saying? We're Daffy Duck.
Yeah, we're Daffy Duck. Hey, listen, man, I'm a big fan. I don't think I've gotten to say it in this channel, but I was really impressed um with Malik and how the offense moved the ball that first week preseason game, right?
That's it. We didn't
Um
need to see
I,
no
I
more.
I was really impressed. I'm not gonna lie. I liked how our O line looked. I liked how they were playing together for one another. I liked how A-Chain just looked like prime LaDainian Tomlinson. I was excited, man. I was happy. We got to see Caleb Douglas, aka Megatron 2.0. We got Chris Bell. I've been, I have been really negative about the receivers, Pete. And, I predicted that,
Everybody has.
Tober and
Everybody
Tutu
has.
were
You
gonna
and
get cut.
everybody else.
And I think Tutu definitely is gonna get cut. Tober might have a chance, and I thought Tober was gonna get cut. But bro, I was really impressed. And for me, as a fan, and I was a fan of Tua, for me, it's devastating that we can't even roll out our starters for Friday. That to me is extremely disappointing.
Wait. We're not rolling out our starters on Friday, Batman? Where'd you
Yes,
hear that at?
it's been
I
confirmed
don't
up to
think
this morning that
Rodriguez.
Malik is not playing Friday.
I don't think
What?
Rodriguez playing either.
Yes, we're not playing right as of right now. From what Halfley has spoken, our starters are not playing on Friday. But there's a chance he changes his mind. Malik definitely is not playing. Right now,
That's
Quinn Ewers is
wild.
starting on Friday, from my understanding.
This is it. This is the Ewers game, bro. This is it, bro. Against Tua, face to face, bro. We were on the same team.
You saw Ewers yesterday. He's a big fan of Tua, and that's like his idol.
His idol, get out of here. You're laying it
Cap
on
for
thick.
life. Cap for life. You think Steven Ross has some incentives to pull?
I mean, I wouldn't risk it for the biscuit right now, bro. We're getting so close to the season. You know what I'm saying? I would love to see it. I would love to. Somebody, put up the bat signal. No pun intended. You know what I mean?
Hey, but how do you guys feel if again, right now it feels like it's a 90% chance Willis is not going to play. How do you guys feel if we really do start Ewers versus Tua on Friday?
We have to. We got to see what he has, bro. This is the perfect opportunity, bro.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be
about?
honest with you. I'm not buying any of that. I'm not buying any of what you just said right now. To be
You think
quite
our
honest
starters
with
are
you,
playing?
Batman.
Is it
100%.
confirmed? Is it confirmed?
100%.
Malik ain't playing? Is that confirmed?
I think the only starters that
check that?
probably won't play are the ones that are like a little banged up, probably. Maybe
Give
like
me a second. Let me try
Steeler.
to look it up, and I'll tell you. I'll show you guys.
Look,
But
hey,
I'm
look up
not buying
Rodriguez
it.
too, Batman.
Welcome up, Sharif.
I really
And
like
the truth is,
Rodriguez.
Batman, what you said earlier, honestly, I don't see it happening.
What?
I've seen Tua the last couple games. Listen, he is not loved and treated the same in this other locker room like he was. Okay, they do not care about this guy. When you see him playing, you saw
He's
how
struggling. He's
erratic
struggling out there.
he was. Shaky. He doesn't have no confidence. He's not loved. Remember how he is when he's not cared. He's a really shaky, non-confident right now. So I believe Tua's gonna go out there with his nerves. This is a big moment game. There's gonna be a lot of nerves and pressure on him. And he's gonna go out there. Jacob Rodriguez is gonna pick him off. Chris Johnson is gonna pick him off. Dante Trader might pick him off. Like, we're gonna probably make Tua look terrible.
You don't think
and
Tua
he
will
got
make these
lucky
kids look
there.
bad?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
I think he's gonna expose these kids, bro.
If anything, Ewers will probably give some intel to the defense to know what Tua's tendencies are.
Bro, I just
Ewers
really
used to
hope
be in
our
the same
starters
quarterback
play, bro. I really would love to see our starters.
Can we
play Friday, man.
confirm that? Are you trolling or are you for real?
And to be honest, this is the perfect game, right? And I'm gonna tell you guys why I believe it's the perfect game. We're gonna go out here Friday night at home. We're gonna beat the crap out of Tua. We're gonna beat the Falcons. But you know what people are gonna say? Oh, they was Tua. He's trash. It don't mean nothing. So we're gonna be overlooked heading into week 1 versus the Raiders. I
Every day.
can't wait, bro. I can't wait. Because even us doing great this game now, people are still gonna sit here and say it was only against the Falcons and Tua.
Hey, but how have you guys been? Pete, Cap, how you guys been?
Batman.
Yeah, every time
What
I
up,
come into
Sharif?
Pete's channel, man, there's a lot of screaming and a bunch of kids just yelling at the top of their lungs.
Batman. Let me
Shit. What's
ask
up,
you,
Sharif?
since you're what's up, what's good, man, my homie.
Sharif is one of
Uh
the best ball
listen,
knowers I know in the community. He knows ball.
listen, man. I have to make a prediction next week because it's week 3 and whatnot. Um, but like I think I'm ever since pandemic, Batman, I've been a better recruiter. I think I've been a better evaluator.
What up, Sharif?
It
I'm back.
forced us. Hey, Pete, I learned a lot from like EM and Coach Eric Smith, Ryder McConville. Um, who's very good. Emery Hunt. He taught me a lot how to evaluate match quarters. Teaches you how to evaluate. So I love, of course, I wanted Panay as well and Tristan Wirfs, but what are they?
Don't forget about Cesar
What are they
Ruiz.
doing? See, and I like what they're doing now, Batman, because they got the center right. You got your Cesar Ruiz, Aaron Brewer, right? You don't have a broken hip Tua, but you got Proctor, who will bulldoze his way to a yellow jacket. I can say that now. Uh, and you got Patrick Paul. I would say Patrick Paul he's probably Jake Long. Jake Long didn't go to the Hall of Fame.
Hey,
Um,
Sharif, I
so
apologize to interrupt, but I call this breaking news in my own opinion, right? Because it's Tua hate week right now. I hear you all that Panay Sewell stuff, but this is Tua hate week. What's up, Anthony?
no, no,
And
no,
this
no, no,
tweet,
no, no.
What's
hold
up,
on,
Anthony?
I
this
get
tweet,
Batman
this
up to
tweet by
speed.
Barry Jackson. Listen, this tweet by Barry Jackson. This is what I'm talking about. These soft Tua ears. They're bothering me. Joe Shad, he said on a tweet that I posted up, no reason to boo Tua Tagovailoa on Friday, folks. Barry Jackson just retweeted, oh, fans can boo who they want, parentheses. You get that right when you buy a ticket, parentheses. But I agree with Joe here. Tua is a nice fellow. He tried his best and wanted to play through injuries. He never robbed us on a freight train. Why are these guys being so soft against Tua, bro? Like, Tua was paying these guys off. I told y'all, Tua gave these guys a get out of jail free card or some sort of gift card so they could fluff these guys. Barry Jackson, Joe Shad, all these Tuaneers, bro. They're trying to make it seem like
Omar.
if we boo Tua, that's a problem. Bro, Tua's wearing black and red. He's a Falcons. We're going to boo him and every other Falcons when he comes in the stadium. When they walk out of the tunnel, I expect all the fans to boo all the black and reds. That's what you do. You
But
boo your opponent.
Pete, remember, the beat writers are content creators. So if they do things to trigger a crowd, YouTube
It's called
algorithm
clickbait.
hits it. And they get paid. So they right. So if they're the contrarian. Oh, don't do that to the good guy. He's coming home to town. Show him some
But they make
respect.
it.
What he did
But
for you.
Sharif, I don't
You're not
forget, bro.
understanding. That
Sharif, you,
that's
you
gonna
remember
make
what
them
True
money.
Fin Fan always says? I got the brain of an elephant. I don't forget anything. Trust me, bro. I got the brain of an elephant, and I don't forget anything. We're supposed to act these guys,
Don't
Joe
forget that's
Shad
gonna
They
and
take
want us to
the
Barry,
forget
and
his
hold on, Anthony,
inconsistencies.
and all these soft Tuaneers, they're making it seem like Tua ain't got no problems in him. Y'all forget Tua was out here talking about the market is the
Well,
market.
listen, man, I'm a
Did
big
y'all
Tua
forget?
guy. I'm a big
Tua
Tua
talk.
guy.
Hold on.
If you want
Did
to
y'all
boo,
forget? Did y'all
if you
forget
want to
Tua?
boo, and
Did
you
you
want to boo
forget
at
Tua
Tua,
sitting here
be
talking about the couch potato fans? What about that? He was
listen. He
talking
wears a
back.
different uniform. If you want to boo, you can go ahead and boo. There's nobody stopping you from doing it. Like, and I'm the biggest Tua guy you have ever met in this fan base. And if you want to boo the man, he plays for a different team now. Like, what are we trying to do here? We're trying to. I want Tua to come out there and struggle. I want him to look bad because, for God's sakes, if he looks good, oh man, it's gonna look bad on this fan base. It's gonna look really bad.
Wait, hold on. So if Tua balls out, that's gonna look bad on this fan base.
If we play our starters on both the defense and offense, and Tua comes out and has a ball and puts it on us, yeah, man, it's gonna look really bad on this fan base.
I don't think so, Batman. I really
Let
don't
him know,
think so.
Anthony.
I think it's gonna make it not the fan base. It's gonna make it look bad on Greer, not the fan base specifically.
Wait, how is it gonna make it look bad on Greer?
Because there was fans saying, "Don't give up on this kid too early. You paid him this much." There was fans saying that on some of our fan base said, "You're paying this guy already. Just keep him for this season and have the coach who you're bringing in have him be the starter, and then you draft your quarterback and stuff like that, or draft whatever you need." That's what I'm saying. Like they're gonna attack Greer for not keeping this kid on the roster when we were already paying him.
Greer wasn't the guy that cut him, Anthony. That's why you bringing up Greer. It makes no sense.
Oh no, my mistake. They're gonna attack Sullivan. I didn't know why I said Greer. I meant Sullivan. Sullivan.
Yeah, Sullivan
They're-
didn't know how to evaluate talent, is what you're trying to say.
Yeah. No, they
So,
want
but Pete,
the fan. No, I think the fan base wants to keep it. I don't think it's more protecting Tua. I think it's the money aspect, the financial. They're gonna say he doesn't know.
What are you talking about?
finances.
We're still paying. Whether Tua was on the team, where Tua was on the Dolphins or the Falcons, we're still paying for his contract.
Yeah, no, that's what I don't understand the idiocy of some of this fan base.
and
Some
you
of that.
can boo him, and you can boo him directly for the 41 players, right, who never signed a contract above 3 million. All 41 of them. Tua caused that. The fans can be angst at that.
You can
No
be
depth,
mad at it.
no
Yeah.
depth. Stop being so excited about a team with no depth. Let one guy get hurt and we're done. Tua caused that. We can be mad at that.
That's right,
We
man.
can be
That's right,
furious.
Sharif.
We're not that
100%.
team anymore,
Period.
Sharif. Exactly.
So what I'm
If one
saying
guy
is,
gets hurt, we gotta blame Tua. I mean, we're still blaming
those
Tua. We're still blaming him. He's not on the team anymore. We're still
we
blaming
don't
him.
have depth. Oh, if Malik Willis gets hurt, what are we gonna do? That's because of Tua.
For
No,
the next
no,
20
no.
years, we're gonna be blaming Tua. I get you.
Yeah, no,
And
no.
that
For me,
honestly, I'm not gonna lie. That's what's getting me upset,
Until we
Sharif.
come out of
That's one of the
downhill.
biggest things.
Until
No,
we
no, no,
come out of
Sharif,
downhill, we're gonna blame Tua.
Sharif. I'm thinking that no, I'm serious, Sharif. This is becoming like a real it's like I'm getting sick of it, bro. And it's every single day these two ears out here talking about the backup quarterback. Like I would not be bothered if they talked and complained about the backup running backs. I will not be bothered if they talked and complained about the backup safeties. I will not be bothered by certain positions. But the fact that they're loud and every single day you see another two-a-near just make a take about, oh, we need a better backup quarterback. That right there bothers me so much because it's almost like they're throwing shots at Malik Willis, treating Malik Willis like if he's some sort of Tua at quarterback, concussion prone, injury prone, like something like I never hear other teams' fan bases, even though some of their quarterbacks are injury prone, I don't hear them cry and
Well,
complain about
there's
who
a
their
reason for
backup
that.
quarterback
But
is.
hey,
That's
Batman,
a
that's
reason for
so
that, Pete.
fake to me in this community. It's like they don't
Batman.
have no content, no material. They've ran out of options, and
But
all
there's a
they're
reason for
digging
that,
in
Pete.
is
Hey,
hating on
Pete.
Malik and calling for the backup quarterback.
There's a
Hey,
reason for that, Pete.
hey,
You
Batman.
know
Where did you
why?
hear that? Where did you hear that
You
Malik is
know,
not playing Friday?
there's a reason for that, Pete.
I told you I don't believe
It's
anything he said,
because
bro. I stay in
it's
tune with my team.
because
I haven't heard
it's
anything close to
because
that.
we
I haven't
Batman,
have
heard that
hey,
it was close to
Batman.
the
Where
plane.
did you? Where did you hear
is
Malik Willis is not playing Friday?
is because we have a running style quarterback. They're prone to injuries. That's
Because
why,
we
Pete.
have a
That's why we're
running
focused.
style.
We
How
That's
many
why we're
rushing
focused
yards
about
does
that.
he
he's
have?
playing.
He's gonna rush a lot. He's gonna rush for more than he can throw.
No, Batman. I'll push back on you. Malik is a pocket passer that can run. He's not a
Oh,
running
what?
quarterback.
Let him know
Oh,
again.
what?
Who has the
Pocket
highest
passer.
passer rating? The last 3 games played,
Wait
nobody
a
has a
minute.
higher passer rating than him, Batman. The last
Hold on,
3 games played,
hold on,
nobody
guys.
has a
Hold on,
higher
guys.
completion
Yeah,
percentage than
because
Malik Willis,
he
Batman.
played 5 plays. That's why.
Now he
No,
played
no,
5
and
games.
Okay,
and
Batman.
Batman. The reason why I'm
Wait
saying
a
he's a
minute.
pocket passer that can
He's a pocket passer.
no, he's a If you actually watch his tape in college, if you actually watch his tape coming out of college, the guy was a pocket passer that had great mobility.
Stand
He was
on that.
not a
Yeah, put your chest on it, Anthony. Don't let him
This man
laugh at your
said,
take like
this
that.
man
Stand
said
on it,
Malik is
Anthony.
a
Let him
pocket
know.
passer. That's like saying Peyton Manning was a scrambling quarterback. What the fuck are you talking about, Anthony?
no.
What you
I
mean?
watched the kid.
Both things can
I
be true.
watched the kid's tape coming out of college, dude. He was a pocket passer that can. His mobility is like an Aaron Rodgers, where they use their legs to extend the run. He's not going to give you. He's not Lamar Jackson, where he's going to give you 70, 80 yards to scramble. He's not that. He's a pocket. He uses his legs to extend the pocket. Like he's a bootleg quarterback.
I'm taking off, man. I'll be back. But Pete, Peyton Manning is a scrambling quarterback. You heard it here first.
Nah, Batman.
Hey, I want to hear what you heard that Malik is not playing Friday before you leave.
He running.
My
You know
God.
he's gonna pop off.
Yeah,
You know what it sounds like to me, Cap for Life?
But-
It sounds like that's what he's hoping happens. Because when Malik goes out there Friday night, Cap, and he balls out and Tua looks like a scrub, think about how bad these Tuaneers are going to feel. Think about everything Stephen Ross has incentivized in this game, Cap. I'm not making it up. We're going to go out there with our starters. Malik Willis is going to run through the Falcons. Tua's going to go out there on his first drive down 7-zip. No Bijan. They're probably going to sit him. Now you got to hand it off to a backup, get clapped, play action. They're going to force him out of the pocket. Tua's done for, bro. Tua is done for. We got too much at stake. You think this organization has what like the are gonna take the embarrassment, Cap? What Batman was up here spewing? Oh, Tua's gonna come in here and light us up, throw 3 touchdowns before halftime, and do all this. You think we're gonna allow this to happen, bro? You know how bad of a look that will look against Halfley and this defense? Bro, I believe. You know what I think? I think Ethan Bonner is going to pick Tua off. Ethan Bonner and Chris Johnson are going to pick Tua off this game.
And Pete, do you understand?
We might be the reason why the Falcons end up cutting Tua and keeping the other 2 backups on the roster. It might be this game. He's had poor performances. It might be this game.
Pete, I have a question. Do you understand where I'm coming from saying Malik is a pocket passer that can run? Like he's not. When you actually watch his tape,
Anthony, I wanted you to keep cooking Batman. I firmly believe you watch more film and know more than Batman. I'm gonna keep it a buck
when
with
you
you.
look at his
Because
at his tape, if you watch his tape out of from Green Bay specifically of the games he played last year, he was operating a higher percentage out of the pocket than outside running the ball. They forced him to throw from the pocket most of the time. He was running, but it was more to like I said, he's an Aaron Rodgers, Andrew Luck type mobility where he uses it to extend the pocket like side to side. He's not going to, it's more bootleg, operating out of the bootleg than running the ball. Like, this is where I don't understand that some of this fan base, Cap and Pete, where they're saying we're going to make him run 40, 50 yards. He's not that type of quarterback.
He is that type of quarterback. He could. But you're correct. Based on Bobby Slowick's offense, this is what I wanted you to kill Batman with. He's put in a system that is asking him to pass out of a phone booth. Okay? That's the system he's put in under this Bobby Slowick. So if they didn't think he can't be a pocket passer, he would not be here. If they didn't see him scout in practice when he was a Packer, acting as if he's is Jared Goff, Anthony, a mobile quarterback? Why didn't you ask that to Batman? If Jared Goff is a mobile
but he
quarterback,
prefers to stay. No,
Well, hey, when he threw that pass to Douglas, was he in the pocket, Anthony?
Mobile quarterbacks, but they prefer to stay in the pocket. That there's a difference. They're quarterbacks that are mobile that can give you yards when you need it, but they're not gonna they're not a Lamar Jackson where Lamar panics and runs the ball right away. Like, he doesn't stay in the pocket long enough to read the field sometimes. Like, do you agree with that, Pete, that Lamar panics way too much and runs reverts to what he knows best, which is running the ball for 70 yards for a first down?
I watch so much Lamar, and he is so special. I've seen him do it all. I've seen beautiful pocket passes. I've seen him stand in the pocket. But it's not consistent. I've actually seen Lamar Jackson do a rollout and roll right back into the pocket and then throw a pass. You know, like things you never even see. But Lamar Jackson, he's like a creative player. He's one of the greatest quarterbacks we're ever going to get to see. He's like the next, and I believe he's better than Michael Vick based on what Lamar Jackson has proven to do in the pocket as a passer. That goes unnoticed, and I don't like it. But again, I understand what you're saying.
It's not consistent enough for me. That's what I'm saying.
He tends to tuck it and run. He tends to just take off in a flash, pick up 10, 12, 13 yards real quick, and he tucks it and run because he's electric like that. That's his gameplay. You can't take that away from him. That's what people tend to do. Like, Peyton Manning wish he could run like Lamar Jackson. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. If Peyton Manning could run like Lamar Jackson, he would have been running. But what I'm trying to tell you is the reason why I agree with you is because of what I told you, Anthony. The scheme that we're running here in Miami is going to ask the quarterback in a West Coast offense to throw it on time, just like they were asking Tua. The difference that we were able to do now moving forward in the same scheme, like Bobby Slowick mentioned,
more mobility.
It's the same tree. No, the difference is, and this is a Bobby Slowick, this is what I told y'all when Bobby Slowick said this, he was throwing shots at Tua's little weak arm. He said it's going to be the same offense with a wrinkle in the vertical passing game. You see what I'm saying, Anthony?
Yeah.
So now he's basically telling us we have a quarterback that can stand in the pocket, stay in the pocket a lot longer, and allow our receivers to work downfield routes. They don't all have to be quick slants and crossers and checkdowns all day.
And middle of the field consistently.
100%. So since they trust Malik Willis to be in this offense, right? Who the hell is Batman to sit here and say and tell that to you, Anthony, that he's gonna be asked, like he's laughing at you, thinking that he's gonna run or he's not gonna run. You see what I'm saying? Like, he's not no sort of pocket passer. But then you go to the last 3 games, all he displayed was him passing out of the pocket, right, Anthony?
Yes.
What did Batman go do? Oh, 3 game sample size. This is what they do.
No, it was
bro.
more than 3 games. He played more than 3 games.
But this is what they do. Now, when you get him at the corner and tell him, yeah, but look what he's done the last 3 games. He's actually played. Oh, but it's only a 3-game sample size. What do they want? 3 decades of film? They act like they don't know his story. You see what I'm saying, Anthony?
Yeah.
So they beat around the bush with these weak takes that won't get them across the river, bro.
Yeah, no, and Malik played more than 3 games with the Packers because Jordan Love was getting injured a few times that he had to play like a 3 to 4 game stretch. So
It doesn't matter how many he got. When he came in, did he not look great? Did
Yes,
he
he
not
looked
look
great.
like he earned a starting job?
Yes. And
Exactly.
you know what, these some of these people, they focus on the disaster that Tennessee was. That's what it is. They blame Malik for the disaster that Tennessee was, with that front office not drafting people correctly, scouting correctly, and stuff like that. And they put it on Malik that he had to basically almost do too much, because that Tennessee, there was no depth, there was no there was no receivers there and stuff like that. Like, do you blame Malik for the disaster Tennessee was, Pete?
No, I don't blame Malik. He was a third round quarterback, dude. He was drafted as a project. He was drafted as a quarterback
He was forced
that
to start
had the
too early.
talent. He was drafted as a quarterback that looked skilled enough, didn't have the quarterback system in place, because remember, he went from an RPO based offense at Liberty, then he went to that different style offense with Mike Vrabel and the Titans. He never played under center. So he was already, and he wasn't even ready with the playbook, something he said out of his own mouth. A third rounder. We're not talking about a first rounder. A lot of people said he should have been a first rounder. You know why? Because of his work he did, what he displayed during the combine, his measurables, his abilities, his arm strength, all of that is what had people raving about Malik Willis. But he went in
Yeah,
the third round. The man was a project from the beginning, and the
yeah.
product is finally coming to fruition. Like a
It
avocado
took
tree
him
is
a
going to
while.
take years. It took him a while. It's going to take some years, and it's going to take different systems to learn. And while you're learning those systems, he's learning as a backup quarterback, developing like Aaron Rodgers did, right?
Yeah,
Aaron
no, and
Rodgers didn't
Pete,
start
I'm
until
gonna
4
say
years
this.
later.
Yeah, Pete, and I'm gonna say this. I've actually followed Malik since high school. His offense coming out of high school was a triple
And it's
option.
funny, you bring up Anthony, you bring up Aaron Rodgers. You know that even though Aaron Rodgers is in Pittsburgh and he went to the Jets, Jordan Love watches nothing but Aaron Rodgers film. This is what he said.
Yes.
Jordan Love learns from Aaron Rodgers. So guess what? When he's in there watching film of Aaron Rodgers, guess who was there next to him learning Aaron Rodgers' ways from Jordan Love? Malik
Malik Willis.
Willis, bro.
Yes.
So there's Aaron Rodgers' tree inside Malik Willis's brain
There's
right now.
traits that you're gonna see from Malik that Aaron had when he was younger.
We see it already. Some of the
Yeah.
clips that the Dolphins have posted up. Him throwing sideways, different arm angles, getting the ball, pushing it down there. We already seen this. It's not crazy to sit here and comp Aaron Rodgers and Malik Willis together. It really isn't. Because they're displaying some of the same stuff. They really are.
Oh yeah, no, but and you brought up Liberty. Liberty is a perfect example. That offense was an option offense, and those type of offenses are not really conducive to developing a quarterback, Pete, because you're asking them to
They
run most
don't.
of the time. You're not making them pass from the pocket and stuff like that. Option offenses are not like, there's rare cases that they can transfer, but in general, that scheme is not conducive to developing quarterbacks from the pocket and stuff like that. If you actually watch an option offense, there's too much motion. It's more. Would you say an option offense is a gimmick, Pete?
It's it is a gimmick, but at the same time, it actually is a play that disturbs the defense. You know, you keep them
You're
at
creating
gap
too much
assignment.
motion for the defense to read, basically.
Yeah, but for a quarterback, that's a bad look if you're
PO in
running
motion
only an
for how long?
option. You know, because now
Like
you're a
what?
mobile quarterback. They're not trusting you to pass, and they're probably asking you to pass 8 to 12 times a game. You're not
That's
really
what.
getting a lot of
Isn't
passes,
that what
you know?
happened to Reynolds? Didn't we have a guy from Navy on our roster a couple years ago?
Hey,
But you got to remember.
how long we been playing RPO in motion?
What do you mean?
Like, how long has that been our base scheme on offense?
Since McDaniel got to the
Yeah.
Dolphins.
And we're probably
Oh,
still going to run it with Malik too.
no, and I thought for me, I'm gonna say in my head, I don't think RPO is gonna be the same. I think it's gonna be RPO, but not in the traditional sense where it's a run pass option where you're gonna make Malik run the ball if the running back gets guarded by a linebacker or a receiver's covered. It's for me, it's gonna be a blend of a. For me, the RPO that we're gonna be using is a blend of play action and like run pass option with just the running back. It's almost like an evolved version of the play action, Pete. That's what I think our RPO is going to be.
Mm-hmm. Trust me, that's exactly what it's going to be. It's a run first offense, Anthony. Every time Malik passes, pay attention. Like 80% of the time, it's always going to come off that play action, RPO, play action, however you guys want it. If it's always play action, they're showing you it's a run first offense. You got to respect A chain, and it's not bad to always play action instead of just having a traditional drop back offense. But we're going to scare defenses, keep them honest with Malik's ability to run out of the RPO sets, and they're going to have to respect A-chain speed on the outside. You have to play disciplined defense against the Miami Dolphins. You can't be Troy Polamalu out there as safety running around freelancing because you're going to be out of position 9 times out of 10. You have to be disciplined. And all these fans, Anthony, that are trying to scare you as a fan to being more positive on your team because you know the Dolphins are going to have an elite run offense with a quarterback that's capable of making plays late in the game, picking up first down and icing the game away. Since you know that, fans are making it seem like the depth is trash. Anthony, you expect this team to be full of backups? Every starter's going to get hurt. Aren't they trying to overwhelm it with,
Yeah.
we don't got no depth? They're making it seem like Patrick Paul, Aaron Brewer, Caden Proctor, A-Chain. Everybody's going to get hurt. Everybody. You think everybody's going to get hurt, bro?
No.
You
For
think
me,
all
it's
22 of our starters are going to get hurt?
no, I don't. That's not
When
realistic.
does a team of exactly
Maybe a couple players get injured, but not like 50% of the damn roster. What are you smoking when you think that?
exactly
No,
exactly
and for me, what's more worrisome about the passing game is what receivers are we going to make a critical catch. That's what scares me about the receiving core is we have too many young players. I like Malik Washington.
No, Anthony, this is the thing. What you're afraid of is the pass receivers that couldn't make critical catches. What we have now has already been displayed in one drive in one preseason game. Caleb Douglas one hand snatch. Third and what? Third and 8? On third down, Anthony, he decided to go and throw it one-on-one downfield up the seam to Caleb Douglas in a contested situation, no separation. We have dogs now that can win those close contested catches. We have receivers now that can do toe-tapping sideline catches like Jalen Tolbert. All these fans, Jalen Tolbert going to get cut. Bro, Jalen Waddle and Tyreek Hill, well, they could. Technically, Tyreek Hill, I've seen him do it too. But under Tua, he wasn't doing it because we weren't throwing outside passes to the sideline
Yeah,
like
didn't
that.
I say that, Pete?
Now
Wasn't I
we
saying
have
that?
a quarter. Yeah, because you said we didn't have receivers that can do like those contested catches, but that's exactly what we're filled up with now. Chris Bell, big, thick body receiver. That's a guy that will box you out, use his body, and he doesn't need the Jalen Waddle 20 yards of separation to catch clean with his body. You see what I'm saying? These guys can extend those
And this
long
is where
arms
I
out.
feel to me, out of all the receivers, I think Malik Washington might be the most likely to get cut because he really does. I've said this. The guy can't block to save his life. He doesn't block consistently enough to justify him being a starter on this team.
Yeah,
and
and
stuff like.
remember what Coach Halfley and Sully says. Number one, no block, no rock. Meaning, if you can't block, you're not gonna get the rock. You're not gonna pass. You're not gonna get the pass. And well, these guys left. I'm up here. Shout out to me, my handler for a bit. But no rock, no block. I've already said this about Malik Washington. All the Malik Washington hype, Anthony, if you're still tuned in and listening, I'll finish that is. I told you, I think they're overhyping him because I always believe he was more like on the trade block as well. I think they want to get, some sort of nice little cornerback second stringer from somewhere and trade Malik Willis to a wide receiver hungry team. But I never thought that Malik Washington was a threat because based on what I've already seen, he's not a downfield threat. And based on what Bobby Slowick said, the changes are going to be to the offense. It's going to be a more vertical threat. And I don't think we're going to do many of these little small. You saw like the first drive versus the Commanders. He makes the first two catches, a little check down to the left, then the little dig route or out route, whatever he did on the right side. The first two plays of the game were passing plays, and they both
So
went
we're
to
gonna
Malik.
become. You feel like we're gonna become what the Cowboys are with Dak Prescott and CeeDee Lamb?
I like that comparison. Absolutely. Yes. A more downfield. And when we do check it down, it's going to be A chain or the tight end, just like the Cowboys do. That's the check downs. The receivers, they're going to run downfield plays. We're going to get posts, corner posts. We're going to get deep outs, deep cut,
Deep
deep in.
fades.
Yeah, we're going to get all of that. And what that's going to do is create open space, push linebackers back, put corners back at depth downfield. So when we do check it down, A chain is more of a threat. Notice when we used to check it down with Tua, it used to be quick. Down, set, height, boom, check it down. Players are still backpedaling, watching the quarterback. They see the ball being flicked, thrown at A chain, they're crashing down. So he's only
No,
allowed
and
to get 3
this
yards.
is where I can see also. I'm gonna say this. I think Slowick. I feel he follows more that Andy Reid type offense, kind of like you see what Andy Reid does with Patrick Mahomes, where he lets him play playground football within structure. Basically, he allows him to run outside of the pocket to extend the thing, and I feel it's going to be a mixture of West Coast spread and air raid concepts all together. Like it's going to be that hybrid, that
I could see
like
it.
a hybrid scheme.
I could see it. I really could see it because it's limitless of what you can do with
Because
the
I
talent.
feel
It's all
Sloak is
about the
more.
play calls from Slowick.
Yeah, for me, Sloak feels more towards an Andy Reid than he is a Shanahan. Like when you look at his what he did with CJ his first year, if don't you feel he leaned more towards an Andy Reid than he does a Kyle Shanahan in terms of how he calls?
No,
Or do you
no,
think he's more?
because no, he's more like Shanahan, Anthony. To be quite honest with you, because it's going to be more tight ends. Remember when someone got hurt last season, I believe on that offensive line. Bobby Slowick was the guy that went up to McDaniel and told him, "We're going to have to be successful. We're going to have to run the 6 lineman package."
Oh,
Bobby Slowick came up with this 6 linemen. Remember, we started winning games last year with Tua and A Chain because we started running the 6 lineman package. Where we're going to run now is a heavy set, multiple tight end sets, not that 2, 3, 4 receivers. Open it up. I don't think we're going to get that offense unless it's on a 2-minute drive before halftime, and we got to go 90 yards with no timeouts. Yeah, you're going to get it opened up at times, but that's not going to be predominant of what we focus on showing against defenses. It's always going to be a heavy set, tight, double, possibly even 3 tight ends, to be quite honest. This might be a heavy tight end, 3-set eating formula. We're going to get Malik Willis passing play action out of 3 tight end sets, 1 receiver on the field. I can see it. Dolchich going out, Kazmarek, the fullback DJ Herman, he might make the roster and he might be productive. That's a rookie nobody's even thinking about. Well, salute to you guys. To a hate week, and these guys don't understand. Stephen Ross, the boss, is going to send the blitz. He's going to send the blitz. Rebuilding is necessary, says Mudbone. Hopes and dreams on the line. Tua changed quick after being paid. Fins up. He felt that. Yep. Hey, that man got new teeth. He got paid, got a new. Oh, snap. New teeth, more tattoos. He got another baby on the way. He said he don't care if he goes home. His kids are going to come home and still thank him as dad. That's crazy. And we're supposed to feel bad for him. Hey, I'm tired. Hey, we need a rebuild. The rebuild we need, I'm sorry to tell y'all, Barry Jackson, bye. All of you columnist beat writers, Joe Shad, bye. We need a rebuild in that department. We need new beat writers. Some of these guys, these columnists, been here for too long. They're probably the bad. Some of these guys probably giving out intel to other teams. We can't even trust these guys no more. All nice. Like they're still talking good about Tua. Y'all don't think that man is gonna say these guys are gonna probably help Tua? Hey, this is what Halfley's doing on defense. Tua, you gave me those little $5,000. You paid off my car loan. I'm gonna help you out with the defensive game. They're probably helping Tua. Get these guys up out of here. I want them all gone. Next year, rebuild on new columnists, new beat writers, and new journalists, whatever you consider yourself. We need new guys with media passes. I'm tired of these guys. Send these guys to Cleveland like they did Daniel Yefuse. I don't like how they did Daniel Yefuse. Daniel Yefuse, all he did was open up his mouth one time against Tua. They turned on him, they burned him, and they shipped him to Cleveland. You know what? Some of y'all need to get shipped with Daniel Yefuse to Cleveland. He's top dog, big money over there too. Shout out to Daniel Yefuse. Grumpy in the chat. Shout out to Batman. He said, Willis is MVP material. We will rest Malik until December for the playoff run. Tua is being mistreated in Atlanta. Oh, yeah. And I love it. And you know what I don't like, Jose? That we didn't treat him like that here in Miami. Because the same Tua Atlanta's getting is the same Tua Dolphins were getting. They should have treated Flores was putting that belt to his back. Flores was whipping him. And don't treat Tua like that. For what? What y'all wanted him to get treated so well for? Like if he had some sort of elite arm. Like if he was tall, he could see over the line. Remember that guy said, I can't see over the line if I can't see you reek. I can't throw you the ball. Man, throwing people under the bus, and we supposed to feel bad? Joe Shad? You sad, Joe Shad, because you sat up lateless nights writing articles trying to convince a fan base why Tua must be paid now. And look at you now, sad Shad. We should have treated Tua the way the Falcons are treating him. But y'all didn't know that. And some of y'all been here looking at a bad Dolphin roster for the last 30 years working here. Y'all don't even know what good is. So I don't trust these beat writers, these columnists' evaluation. They done lost all credibility with Pete's takes over here. I don't care what they say. Oh, practice is bad. You hear me complaining that, oh, practice is bad following these guys that don't know nothing about practice? Some of these guys told y'all practice was great 5 years in a row. Did we care about how good practice was with 2 or 5 years in a row over here? Practice? I'm like Allen Iverson on these panels, bro. Practice? We talking about practice? Y'all don't even know the schematic rep of what that practice is. They ain't never tell you what the practice rep is, what they're working on. That's what's sickening with some of these beat writers and these columnists, because they'll tell you, oh, don't listen to these guys. They're not media journalists. Joe Shad will actually type that. Don't listen to these YouTube fans talking about us over here, because he knows we talk about them over here. Don't listen to us. Nah, Shad, you're sad. We don't listen to you two in ears. You're sad, and you can keep tweeting, support the local writers. We write, support the channel, support this. Yeah, we're going to support it because we're fans. But that don't mean we're going to believe or agree with what you're writing. Guess what, Joe Shad? When you get shipped out of here and they send you to Cleveland, the next guy that's writing those articles for Sun Sentinel, for the Dolphins columnists, for the beat writers, yeah, get Travis Wingfield out of here. Because the next Dolphins guy they put up there, we're going to support too. We're going to read too, and we're going to pay for the scripts too. Because we're fans. But your takes are washed. Now, all they got is to back up quarterback talk. We ain't hearing none of that. We ain't listening to any of that backup quarterback talk. Miss me with that. Backup quarterback talk only mattered when Tua's broke hip and damaged brain goods was out here. That's when the backup quarterback talk. But how come some of these guys ain't want to talk about backup quarterbacks when Tua's mushy brain was mushy on the field? How come backup quarterback talk was a problem to some of these guys back then when Tua was on the roster, even though that's when the backup quarterback talk should have been happening based on the circumstances and events that we got Tua in? But nah, they didn't want to talk about Tua. Now, I mean, they didn't want to talk about a backup quarterback, but now they want to talk about a backup quarterback. I'm starting to think some of these guys, let me not even go there, man. Let me not even go there, because if I bring the race card up, some of these guys are starting to sound racist to me. Some of these guys are starting to sound racist to me with some of the takes, because the hypocrisy coming out of the beloved of some of the stuff that they would actually talk about with Tua. Come on now. Make it make sense. Make it make sense to me. And I don't care how people feel about what I say. This is why I'll never try to be monetized to be over here worried about what I got to feel or what I got to speak. You think I'm going to be paid a couple $100 for this? You think I'm going to be paid to talk about what I feel about my favorite team? And I'm going to have to worry about holding back words because I can't be like some of these journalists? Or that's not my business. That's not my business. My business is evaluating what some of these football guys are doing on my favorite team, and then hearing what I'm hearing the reports from my favorite team. And you know what? The truth is, I don't like you guys' evaluation. The truth is, I don't like the agenda and the angles you guys are going against my favorite team. I don't like it. I don't buy it. They know I'm calling them out. They know I'm doing what they hate that I'm doing, calling them out for being fraudulent journalists, beat writers, and columnists right now. Because the truth of the matter is, they never, not once, ever sat here. And some of them used to sit here and write articles on how great practice was, on how awesome and amazing this team looks under the Tua. But it bugs me so much that they want to talk about backup quarterback so much. Now is when they want to do it. They haven't even seen Malik mess up a game yet. They haven't even seen Malik mess up yet. They're going off based on the reports of these reporters that don't know, and everybody has already called out as non-football guys, bro. Some of these guys will tell you, man, I've been covering the team, Omar Kelly. I love the guy, but at the same time, I could speak my mind. I don't think Omar really knows ball like that. I don't. He knows how to speak a good game. I'm going to give it to him. He knows how to start a little controversy and do it. I'll give him that. He's good at what he does. But when it comes to evaluating football, knowing who's talented, knowing who's not talented, trying to convince people who's this, some of these guys can't tell you that, bro. They're not scouts. But they really be up here acting like there's some football scouts. Differentiate these guys. If you're a journalist, be a journalist. Don't act like a scout, bro. Because some of these beat writers on our team and some of these journalists and some of these columnists, they acting like there's some sort of scouts out there reporting. Well, they're not even reporting the news. They're reporting like if there's some sort of scouts. Since when y'all lost the scout credibility? I'm sorry to tell all of y'all. Barry Jackson, and all of them. All of y'all have lost y'all internet scouting card. That's what it's going to be called from moving forward. Because everyone is a scout, even including everybody. I'm a scout. I'm an internet scout. That's what I am. And until I'm wrong, and then I'll be wrong. And then y'all can remove the internet scout card away from me. But right now, a lot of these columnists, journalists, beat writers, they done lost that internet scout. They have not been able to evaluate talent. Think about the talent they've seen for the Miami Dolphins for the last 30 years. This is the talent they've known. This is the quarterback they compare. They don't go out there and when you see them, right, you hear, I'm going to give another example, Omar Kelly. When they went to the joint practice versus the Commanders, go listen to them. All they could talk about is Jaden Daniels. He was electric. This man was on fire. He was great. They couldn't stop glazing on Jaden Daniels. Now you see a real quarterback, but they only see him for a week and they forget because they're back in dry land over here in Dolphin land with Tua, with all these other scrubs we've had for the last 20 years. So this is what they see is nothing but Dolphins practices. They base their reports. They base the teams. This is what they do. Now the team has got a way better quarterback. We've seen it for our own eyes. Think about it. All they talk about is how bad Malik Willis was at practice. All they talk about is how bad this is and how bad this depth is and how bad this is. But guess what? What happened when we seen it for our own eyes? 114-play drive. It went against everything they said. And it goes against everything they're saying now. So I don't really care about, I'm going to watch them. I'm going to listen to them. I'm going to enjoy it, sit back and laugh because it's almost like pure comedy at this point. It's almost pure comedy at this point. Everything they're talking about now, they were saying the same thing under a Chris Grier regime. Chris Grier couldn't do no wrong. Chris Grier couldn't do no wrong. They fired Flores, they praised it. They hired McDaniel, such a great hire. They fired McDaniel, he wasn't good enough. He too much. It's a bunch of, the man been since the 49er days. No way Tua is starting this week. You know what? I'm glad you put me back on that 3K. That's another guy. You want me to tell you something, 3K? Because of Tua, Chop couldn't be who he needed to be. Believe it or not, Tua hurt Chop Robinson's growth. Tua and this offense and this slow-paced offense, chewing clock, not taking scores up, put Chop Robinson in a lot of run-stopping moves. Well, you know what? We could say Tua helped develop Chop's growth this year and being able to be a better run stopper. Because good grief, we could not take the lead. This Miami Dolphins team is a lot more like the New York Knicks. True talk, I love that take, bro. I love that take, True talk. And shout out to Sharif, because they don't like when Sharif brought that up. This is a New York Knicks type build, bro. This is. And it's going to be historic with that dead cap, because that's all I'm going to kill these journalists, these fans, these beat writers. That's all I'm going to hit them with. When I go on these guys' channel and we're winning 7-8, 7-1, 8-2, 10-3, possibly, all you're going to see me is swim at these other podcasters that we're hating, and you're going to see me type in the chat, dead cap, 180 million. 180 million dead cap. That's that little media-driven move.
What happened today?
Oh, you know what happened today, Nate? Welcome up. You're looking fly with those shades. You're looking good. Don't listen to those guys that were hating on your beard. We met you like that, so you look good like that. But shout out to you for popping up. Let me tell you something. What was the Matt Hoffman they called you yesterday? I forgot who they called you yesterday. But let me tell you something, Nate. Tua is starting Friday. Oh, he backed out? He's gone? He'll be back. Proctor is the proctologist. Defensive lineman run away from the proctologist. Shout out to Gmail CGS for that. I like that. Shad is a clown. 3K, you got it. Chop Robinson is going to come around that bend and hit Tua and knock his head off. Nate, this is Tua hate week. Tua is starting on Friday night versus us. Do you think, let me put you in this conversation real quick, Nate. You're a business owner. Let's talk about this scenario right now. You're a business owner.
Smaller section or
Your general manager convinced you that one of your top operators is the top operator of the unit. And he asks for the bag, and you better pay him because you don't want to lose this top operator for your business. And you decide to listen to your general manager and pay this top operator a lot of money. So much money, it's almost about to send you to bankruptcy. And next thing you know, it doesn't work out. But you get to go against this guy in a work event fight. How you gonna dog on him? You're gonna be light on him because you know, or what you gonna do to him that scammed you for all these hundreds of $1,000,000?
I'm blitzing all my defensive linemen and all my line every single play of that game.
Okay.
I'm
So this
taking
is Stephen Ross's get back game?
yes. And if it isn't, he doesn't care about Miami like his fans do. Or his money.
You think Chop Robinson wants to come around that edge and clothesline Tua?
Oh, it's gonna be worse than that, cuz they're gonna slam him.
Imagine what Zach C. I hope Zach Sealer plays, bro.
Listen, they're gonna pick him up and slam him on his head. Well, I'm telling you, there's gonna be at least 2 or 3 sacks to where we grab him by the waist and throw him backwards on his head, like on his shoulder neck area, and the dude's gonna go pretzel again, like his hands were in a meat grinder.
I'm gonna see if I feel any better till then.
Low key, I think Stephen Ross would enjoy that.
I know I would, because I had to go through the terror of having it on my team, and why shouldn't Atlanta? If we had to do that, why shouldn't Atlanta fans have to deal with that? But Atlanta ain't special.
So do you think if Tua comes out Friday night, Batman was up here and he said it's going to be a bad look when Tua comes out Friday night and eats us alive and rips this defense apart? What do you say against that?
Because I can see it. I can also see that happening. Because if we play our starters against him, they haven't started no games. Yeah, he might be mediocre out there the first game. That's why I think you start them, because they haven't started a whole first half or a whole quarter. So you don't know what they're going to do come that regular season. They're going to be gassed by, the second half. They're not even going to know what it's like to even play. So that's why I say you start your starters. If you start your starters, 2 things can happen. We go out there and nail Tua and hurt him, or 2 is just going to hurt our corners and our safeties. And I hope that doesn't happen. I mean, he knows our system. He knows the people. He knows some of the people are on the defense already. So you don't think he's preparing also? So it's if he didn't prepare right. And he doesn't usually prepare right, so it don't really matter. We know that. Look how many games he went out there and, Tua's going to be this great guy because he just beat the Broncos by 70 points, but the next week had 3 or 4 interceptions. Like, it's not consistent.
How you feel about some of these guys saying we shouldn't boo Tua? And on Friday, we're talking about Joe Shad, Barry Jackson,
I mean,
talking about we shouldn't boo Tua, bro.
as a as a
What
as a
the,
as a owner and a manager of a team, I can see where Ross wouldn't want that, because it looks bad on us. Then it does. It looks bad. It looks like we're booing him, and it's going to make him out to be the nice guy. Oh, Jens booed Tua. Jens shouldn't have did that. So I could see some people being on the fences about that. But me personally, I'd boo him. I'm sorry. I'm a Dolphin fan. I'm a diehard. I'm going to boo anybody that did wrong by my team. You got paid, bro. You got Mike McDaniel's high ass in there smoking vapes on the sideline to pay you. No one gets this. Mike McDaniel screwed us and then went to the Los Angeles. Watch, he's going to do the same thing to the Chargers. Same thing to the Chargers. Mark my words. I don't think Herbert will be top 15 in quarterbacks this year because of him.
I agree. I'm really down on the Chargers this year because Mike McDaniel's taking control of that offense. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. I got to agree with you.
I called the stadium. I called Miami Dolphins Stadium when Mike McDaniel was the coach. And I told him if he gets in the press conference one more time and says, I'm going to drive down there and teach him a better vocabulary. And they hung up on me. I did that. I don't care. I'm going to make my point. I'm going to at least somebody in that building's going to talk about it. And then you get these new coaches, which I love that Jeff Hafley got better microphones during press conferences, because before you couldn't even hear what they were asking, the questions they were asking the coach. You were just guessing.
Hey, Friday night. All I know is you know what I think is gonna happen Friday night? I think the fan base is gonna unite, Nate. I think we're gonna go out there. Malik Willis is gonna operate the offense, look clean, score some. He probably scores 2 drives, 2 touchdowns. Two is gonna look like he's gonna look weak out there. And I think that alone is gonna show this fan base like, whoa, hold on, maybe this dead cap, maybe this thing doesn't matter. At the end of the day, the guys that play ball are the starters, and everyone's healthy, ready to go right now. We go on this early win, everybody stays healthy. We got something to show for it, something to prove, and I love that our backs are against the wall. I actually love that this fan base is doing and turning their backs against this team, calling them trash, because I feel like they're fueling our team in a way. I feel like they're fueling them. These guys are being heard with that negativity
Pete,
right
because I'm kind of one of them guys saying up go 0-4. Explain. As a fan that believes in a team, in an organization, in a franchise, this goes deeper than just players. This goes. Look at what we had to deal with Greer, McDaniel. Bro, no, it goes deeper. So some of these fans are like, I'm not believing this year. So maybe if I say they're not going to win, they're going to win. So maybe they're just thinking like optimistical. Like that's how I'm thinking. I've always said my team's going to go 17-0 every season for the past 13 years, and it's never happened. So I guess if I say they're going to go 0-4, hopefully they win 9 to 10 games. I'm trying to do some of the reverse psychology. I used
Yeah,
to
we've
wear the
been
same
stuck.
socks.
We've been stuck. Yeah, but we've been doing that too long, Nate. It's finally to relapse, get into reality, come to understanding, just see what your own eyes, let your eyes tell you what this team is. Your eyes tell you right now everybody's healthy. We got an elite
I,
offense, one of the best running games in the game. We
I
got
got to.
a defense that needs to, you know what they always say, defense is always ahead of the curve. So all this concern on defense, I believe, based on coach, he's going to turn this thing around on the secondary, and he's going to show proof that he's a coach and he knows what he's doing, and he's putting people in right positions.
Hey
So that's
Pete,
why I'm not so worried. The
I got a
names don't
surprise.
matter. These You got a surprise?
Yeah, I'm not saying what it is, but I'm gonna come in here and you're gonna be like, "What? Who is this?"
What do you mean?
I
Do I
just I
blow
got
you up full screen?
listen. No, you can put me full screen on Friday, but it's go. I like Yins told me to do something last night. If you remember, certain people said, "Oh, you need to go do this. You need to do this. You need to do this," and I made an appointment today.
Oh, you're at the barbershop?
No, it's Friday. I'm going Friday morning to the barbershop.
Okay, okay.
So I'm gonna look fresh for my first day. Calling plays. But yeah, I mean, it can go either way, Pete. Like honestly, like what we're guessing, it's a guessing game. Like all of us are doing it. We're all saying, like some fans are saying we're gonna be great. Some fans say we're gonna. We really don't know what we're gonna be because we haven't seen this offense but one drive. And I know that drive was great. I'm not taking that away from them. That drive was great, but we don't know if they can do that on a consistent basis. Is what I'm saying. I don't know if our receivers are going to be gassed by the fourth quarter because we don't have no big, we don't have a superstar on our team on defense or offense. I don't care who says what, like a superstar. You go down the list and you go down the list of superstars on Madden, and you don't see one Dolphin player. It's everybody else's team. It don't matter what position it is. And I know it's Madden, but it's the same thing. That's they're going off of NFL stuff. So that's
Okay,
basically
okay. So let's just keep it Madden since you want to talk Madden. You play Madden. You don't got no superstar on your players. When you play, do you still not win games when you play? Does the
I
superstar stop you from winning games in Madden?
honestly, Pete, I can't say this because I look at Madden as different perspective, and I don't use the
Nah.
Dolphins.
You brought up Madden and you brought up superstars in Madden. When you
Yeah.
play with your Dolphins, does it stop you from beating other guys that are playing with the better teams that have stars?
No,
Does it stop you?
no,
Your
does it?
overall is 80. Their overall is 90. Does it stop you from beating other teams?
No, no, it doesn't.
Exactly. And that's the NFL. Because some schemes can't be stopped based on some other schemes.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we need somebody to step up and fill that void there. That's like, and there's a certain players I think that can do it. Like, I think Jordan Brooks is going to pan out to be like a captain on the defense and like the voice. And I hope Malik Willis does that with the offense. I mean, he's doing certain things with the offense, like calling them in practice if they're not doing so good, huddling them up and saying, "Hey guys, like, let's get this shit together." That's a quarterback I want. I don't want him to put blame on somebody else. I want him to pull his team together and talk to them. So that I really respect certain things.
He just did that in yesterday's practice, Nate. Did you not hear that report?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's why I say, there's certain things that they're showing that are good and it's shown that improve. Tua would have never done that. Tua would have been like, well, Tyreek Hill missed 3 passes and my line didn't block for me today. So that's why I had a bad day in practice. That'd have been Tua on the podium with his Hawaiian ass.
It's incredible.
I hate Tua. Like I hate, like, if there's anybody, I used to hate Tom Brady when he played, and like now that he don't play no more, I give him respect. Like I told everybody here, I can't root for somebody else on another team. So I'm not going to say I root for Tom Brady at all, ever. I hope, when a Jets and Bills play, I don't care what happens. I don't even care. I don't care if they go out there and don't play because of the weather.
I want these. Hey, listen, bro. I don't care what you feel or how it sounds. I want these Tua Nears to cry Friday night. I want them to cry. I want Tua to get blasted. I want him to get blasted back there, bro. Real talk. I want him to get hit so hard. Like, remember how we hit Marcus Mariota 2 weeks ago? I want the same hit right up the gut. Come, hit him, blast him. I want to see him get hit.
I tell you something.
And you know what? Everybody deserves to see Tua take a big hit. He needs to show that he can get up off a big hit anyways.
But listen, stop arguing with stupid. Because if they think if they're a Tua Nair fan, they're just as dumb as he is. Because he doesn't know football. He doesn't know shit about the game of football.
He has no football awareness. I agree with you.
You're arguing with stupidity at that point. Like that's how I call it. If they want to be Tua Nair fans, go ahead and be it. At the end of the day, you're going to be.
They're not Tua Nair fans. They've already jumped off. I just call them out for letting them know how dumb they were. This is all I do. Fred, I don't know why Fred ain't up here. Fred should be up here calling them out too.
I've been trying to get on a podcast where Umar Kelly's on. I want to go in on that dude because, man, he's just like ESPN. 1 week, Miami's going to do great, and the next week, the Miami Dolphins suck. It's one day after, it's night and day with him, and I can't wait to be the day I get on a podcast with him and he start talking because I'm going to chew him up one side and down the other. I hope he sees this.
Well, you could talk about him right now. Say everything you want to say. People clip things and tag him on Twitter, so he'll see it if you speak your mind right now.
He was all for Tua, bro. That was Tua's number one fan, and then it went, Tua sucks, and then it went, Tua's good again. Tua sucks. Like it was never a consistent. I don't know. He's just, I don't know, fair weather fan to me. If I had said it.
No, you just basically acknowledge what I was saying. These people, like Omar Kelly, they're just columnists. They're journalists. They're supposed to just give you the reports, but they're acting like there's some sort of scouts, NFL scouts now. You notice that, Nate?
Yep.
Now they act like there's some sort of defensive genius or offensive gurus. Like they know how to evaluate talent. Nate, these guys have been covering the same team for 25 years, bro. And in 25 years, we haven't had nothing to show for. You think they know what a winning organization looks like?
No.
Do you think they know what talent in the building full of a full team of depth looks like?
No, what it looks like, yeah, we can say it looks like. It looked like ass for the last 30 years. Look at Tua. Tua had an
and it's been some of these same guys covering the team for 30 years. So how do they know how to be so good of a scout? You've been wrong for 30 years.
Listen, that's why I say, listen.
What up, Cat?
I say my opinions. I tell everybody my opinions. Like everybody has assholes like opinions. So my opinion, at the end of the day, is my opinion. I think Malik Willis is going to go out there and throw 30 interceptions on Friday night, which I don't think, but I'm just using it as an example. Then that's my opinion. I can't. No one's wrong for their opinion. No one's wrong for what you believe in or what you think. But it comes down to when it comes time to back your story up. Still stick with Tua. Why did you jump off of Tua? You were all about Tua, so why don't you follow him? At least follow him. I'm not saying you don't have to like the Dolphins no more, because I'm a fan, but I don't. I would never do that. There would be only one person I would ever do that for, and it would be Dan Marino. I wouldn't switch teams, but I would follow that team more because he went to that team, and he doesn't play no more. So it would never happen. There's certain.
It's Tua hate week. Let me ask you, Cat in the Hat. You think Stephen Ross is going to tell Jeff Hafley send the house at Tua? You think Stephen Ross has a little emotions into this game Friday night?
I honestly hope we're not letting. I honestly hope our coaching staff isn't going to let emotions run this game. You know what I mean? Don't sway from the process that you've already been building on. Although I do want him to game plan for this one. I don't want it to be one of those situations where we're going into it with no freaking game plan. Like, I do want him to game plan for this game, because I can't see us getting routed by the Falcons like we got routed by the Giants last week, even if he's saying, like, we're going out there with no kind of scheme or no plan, just kind of getting film. Like, I get that. That's part of your process. But at the same time, like, we can't let Tua come out here and put up 150 yards and 2 touchdowns on us. Just can't happen. We'll never hear the end of it, because we don't get a chance to play him again this year.
They have a Sam Darnold jersey here. They should burn it.
I think this game is going to mean a lot to Sully and Hafley, Cat in the Hat, because these are the guys that made the decision. Welcome up, True Fan. These are
What
the
up,
guys
Vince?
that made the decision to cut Tua off the team.
I don't.
And Batman
Well,
was
honestly,
up here earlier, and Batman was up here earlier, and he brought up the scenario that I was talking about a few months ago on the reason why we should. And I didn't even bring up the preseason. We play him in week 3 preseason because we didn't know he was going to get on the Falcons. But the reasons why we shouldn't cut him, look how it ends up being now. Because this could turn out, like Batman says, and be a complete disaster on our end. Because the truth is, Friday night, I don't care if it's the backups, bro. Tua himself is a backup. If he comes out Friday night, slices and dices, and throws 3 touchdowns in the first half and eats us alive, that's going to be a tragic look heading into the season. That's going to be a bad look for Hafley and this defense. The reason why it matters, Nate, in joint practice versus the Colts, Tua played like crap. In preseason versus the Colts, Tua played like crap. The preseason before that, he played like crap. The joint practice during that week, he played like Tua has not looked good during training camp or OTAs at all, dude. And for the final preseason game to be against us, and he comes out, lights us up like a Christmas tree on Christmas night, gives all the receivers beautiful presents as touchdowns. And we're supposed to be okay with, Hafley just did nothing. I'm sorry, bro.
Listen,
I'm sorry.
If our starters don't play at least a quarter this game, I'm gonna be very, very upset.
Well,
you paid Tua way more than you're playing Malik, and he played in preseason games. So now we're babying another quarterback. Is what I'm getting at. You can't
Batman was up here earlier. I don't know if you listened, Nate, and I'm sorry for cutting you off, but Batman was up here earlier, and he said, based on his sources, we're 95% chance we're not going to play the starters on Friday.
I don't think so. I don't think so either, to be honest. After hearing what I heard today from Bobby Slowick's presser yesterday, I don't think so either. But at the end of the day, in anything that you do, you can't really let emotion take over, because then you're not thinking with your best foot forward. You know, that's where you start making mistakes and dumb decisions and things like that. So at the end of the day, like, I hope they do plan on going out here and proving that getting rid of Tua was the right move, but they don't go out there with the emotion. You know what I mean? Just, you have a job to do, go out there and do it. and don't let emotions take control, because that's when mistakes start happening. And then imagine what fucking the YouTube airwaves are going to look like on Saturday morning, Saturday day, if we go out there, we show a bunch of emotion, make a bunch of stupid mistakes, and end up losing to the Falcons. You know what I mean? It's just going to be bad. It's going to be bad press for Sully, for Halfley, and all that. And to answer your first part from earlier, I honestly don't believe that it was Sully and Halfley's decision, right? I think they were just listening to the fans when they came in here. And they just did what all the fans were telling them to do, basically.
Can I give you my point of view on this? So I've been listening to you guys. Can I?
I'd love to hear it, True fan.
Okay, I hear what you're saying, and you're not wrong, Pete. You're not wrong either. The other gentleman, I am understanding what you're saying, and I think that you have valid points. Yeah, to feel the way that you do. My I guess my difference of opinion to the matter is I'm not looking at if Tua, and I get you, Pete. So before you get pissed off or whatever, let me explain. I'm not looking towards whether Tua can light it up against us or not, because the fact of the matter is Tua did not do his job with us. And it's with us that I'm more interested in, which is going forward. How do the Falcons win, Tua lights us up 3 years from down the line. These guys build a team. We're in the playoffs. Tua's out of the league. Who cared about this game? I'm asking you a question. Would you have cared about this game as much? Or is this more meaningful to you guys maybe than it is to me, which I also could respect?
You guys, do you guys know the Super Bowl logo theory that's going around right now?
Bro, 3 years ago it was the same thing. Miami colors was in it. We were going to the Super Bowl and we didn't go.
Yeah, they're saying Miami Falcons Super Bowl.
That one seemed like it hurt Nate 3 years ago.
I don't believe in that logo theory bullshit. I'm just saying, like, that's the one that I've noticed going around for a while.
What's
that
that called, though?
Respectfully, Cat in the Hat. I hear your point.
What's the word that I'm saying?
Didn't want to dig in you a little bit, but miss me with all that you said, bro.
Listen,
these guys better be going with some heavy emotions, bro. Tua let these regime down. Tua was forced on some of these guys like Chop Robinson that couldn't do things.
But
like,
who is on the field?
Who
would be on the field and
believe, and this is just my opinion. A lot of these guys on the roster hate Tua. They
Pete,
hate him.
I gotta go. Pete, I gotta go. So I want to say something before I go. Number one, are you gonna be live later tonight?
I don't anticipate this being a long stream, but not much long today.
I think you should get back on at like 8 o'clock tonight.
Friday at 7 p.m. Remember, don't forget, you got to be there. You're the first one, live play-by-play tryout. First one, you're going to do the opening plays.
So
then whoever comes after you, we'll see. But don't forget, Friday, live play-by-play. I'm looking for you first, 7 p.m.
Okay, listen. So my theory on starting these starters, okay? You've had so many quarterbacks, and this is why I say it's still the same old Dolphins if you think about it. We are so used to Tua getting hurt that we are not playing our starters when you had multi-million-dollar contract starters on other teams playing at least one preseason game every year of their career. So no one's going to sit up on this platform and tell me, oh, we should sit our starters. That is telling me we're soft. That is telling me we're afraid. Oh, we're afraid he's going to get injured.
I just can't agree with that, Nate. I'm sorry to interrupt.
Yeah.
I can't, because I hear what you're saying. And again, these are things that just because I disagree, I can't knock you for them, but I can't, at least my opinion is I can't sit here and say same old Dolphins with the regime who really hasn't had nothing but 2 preseason games. Now, what you guys were saying earlier, I think Kat, you mentioned it, or Pete, I don't know who said it. If they don't play their starters a minimum of a quarter, that means that those starters haven't played against any competition
in about
since
a month.
When? Yeah,
it'll be because now the season
good?
starts. That's a good point, because the season starts in 2 more weeks. So the last time Malik played was 2 weeks ago. Today's the final, today was the final training camp day.
Pete, but
before he would go without playing football for what, 2-3 weeks? That's
Before
rust,
that,
bro.
wait, before these preseason games, how many months did this guy have off? He's only been playing in practices. That's not a real life situation. But I gotta go because I'm getting in the car. But I will listen to y'all. So yeah, talk about that because I don't think it's right. He needs to play. He needs to play.
I
Right.
agree,
Well,
Nate.
Jeff,
Drive
Jeff,
safe, buddy.
Jeff Hafley said yesterday that like if he feels like the starters need to play, he'll play them. If he doesn't feel like they need to play, he's not going to play them. Where he's at right now, and he's in the right state of mind right now, where he's thinking right because like he
My
feels
bad.
like
My
the
bad.
starters. He feels like the starters are good enough to go into it, and he feels like the backups and the depth that we have is the ones that need some more reps, and that's the ones that they need to do the evaluating on. So, I mean, I get where y'all are coming from. I want to see the starters playing too, but at the end of the day, like
Yo, man,
it's
I hate this
Hafley's
premium
decision.
shit.
What was that, True? Cat, you there?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm ready for this Friday's game, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I am gonna be upset if we don't play the starters, and I am gonna be upset if Malik Willis doesn't get like at least a quarter, bro. He needs to go out there and play at least. And I'm gonna say minimum. I'm gonna say the
Yo, I
first
hope.
half,
Do you guys
bro.
hear me good? Because I'm having
We
trouble
hear you
again.
good. Yeah,
All
we
right,
hear
go
you
ahead.
good. And I really hope it's the first half. And it's not because it's because we're going into the season and I don't want no rust. This isn't a quarterback that has thousands or hundreds of
A
games played under
hundred
his belt.
percent. A thousand
You know what I
percent.
mean? And then not only is
That's a
it
great
he
point.
needs a lot of reps, we are already a young team. So the fact that everyone else getting reps with Malik, bring him on board now, bro. Right now. What's up, Fred? To a hate week. How you feel like Stephen Ross is feeling today, knowing he plays Tua Friday night in his own home? We'll give Fred a second.
Man, man, fuck Stephen Ross, man. As far as for Stephen Ross, he might be thinking, I hope the Dolphins, I hope my team doesn't hurt Tua. I hope they don't hurt him. Man, fuck Stephen Ross, man.
Nah, I
Stephen
don't
Ross
think he
is
thinks
Tua
like
who
that.
fucked up the Dolphins, man.
Nah, remember Stephen Ross kind of like pushed back a little bit. He needed Mike
Fuck.
McDaniel to scream at him a little bit to get
Hey, man,
that payment sent.
AP, everybody that was for Tua getting paid, man, I got to give him the F-bomb. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Stephen Ross gave that man that money, man, and set us back at least 5 years, bro.
Stephen Ross gave us Malik Willis though.
Will you say, Pete, Stephen Ross did what with Malik?
did he
Stephen
though?
Ross, he gave us Malik Willis.
Did he though?
What up,
I don't
Or was
John?
think
just that? Or was that just a product of Sully coming over here?
Hafley and Sullivan. That's for Hafley and Sullivan. Stephen
And
Ross.
But
we've
Ross
come to
brought
find
in
out that
Hafley
Stephen
and
Ross really
Sullivan.
didn't have
Ross
anything to
could have
do with that
easily
whole
went with the
Stephen Ross.
transaction.
fan.
He was just
Hey,
in the
Pete,
room when all the
Fred,
meetings were
Pete,
Stephen
happening.
hold on,
Ross
Pete.
could have easily went with the fan favorite Harbaugh. Easily.
I don't think
He-
Stephen
We're ready.
Ross
Text me. I'm
had
going
any
for a drink.
inclination of Malik Willis, bro.
Damn, that was quick, Nate.
Until
Wait, it's
Hafley
funny.
and Sullivan brung him in, bro.
Someone's trying to talk and it's breaking up.
Just mute yourself a little bit, Nate, if you're not going to be talking, please.
Ross didn't even know who Malik Willis was, bro. No,
Fred,
that's
I
Hafley.
hear
That's
you.
Hafley
All
and
right.
Sullivan,
I
bro.
don't like the Ross energy you're coming up with. I got to admit, Fred. But I'm still going to give you another shot here. How you feel Tua's going to play on Friday, bro? Is it going to look like a disaster based on Hafley's defense? Or do you think we're going to go out there ready to hit Tua and knock his head off? How do you really feel about your team, this Dolphins team? You think we're
Tell
going to
you the
go out there
truth,
to
bro.
knock Tua's head out? Or you think this team is going to get cooked by Tua, bro?
Tell you the truth, bro. I think Tua's going to throw all over the fucking Dolphins. Tell you the truth, bro. I got a feeling he's going to.
You
He's
out
going
your
to.
damn
I
mind.
got a feeling he's
You
going to
out
sling
your
that shit
damn
all over the
mind
You
place.
today,
know, I got
Fred.
a
Hey,
feeling.
Nah,
hey, Pete,
hell
Pete,
nah.
Pete.
Go
I
ahead,
got a,
Hold on,
I
Fred.
man.
got
Let
a
me say, hey,
feeling.
Pete.
Go ahead,
I
Hey,
go
got
see,
a
ahead.
that's
Go
why.
feeling
ahead.
That's
that
why I
I
be.
got a
Hey, Pete.
feeling
That's
that
why
we're
I be
going to see
dropping.
the first act
I'm sorry,
celebration on
Fred, but you
Friday
hear
night
what
That,
of the
Pete
hold
doing
on,
season.
Pete.
lately?
We're going to see
You
the
over
Wait a
here
first
minute,
talking
act
Pete.
about Tua's
Wait a
gonna
minute.
celebration.
light it up. Go ahead.
Come
Let
on,
Fred
man.
have the floor.
Come on, man. Let me get See, Pete.
Pete,
That's why I be dropping that. That's why I be
I
dropping
can
out,
tell you
man. Because
this.
hold
I
on, bro.
heard
Hey, see,
that there's
that's the
a
shit I'm talking about. Come on, man.
quarterback
Fall back.
competition
Hold
over
on,
there.
John. Hold on, John. Give Fred a second. Is that Fred? Those wild takes, bro.
Yeah,
You
I'm sure,
around
John.
everybody up in here.
I'm sure John been up here 3 hours already. Just give me a second, John.
Go ahead.
No, John just got up
I got a feeling Tua's going to throw all over this damn Dolphins defense, man. No pass rush. Secondary is awful, and they're going to play in what's that the two safety with the two safety, bro. The zone. Tua's going to light this secondary up, bro. I'm sorry to say.
Well, I'll tell you what. What I heard is Tua hasn't been looking too good over there, and in fact, he may not even have the starting job over there. It's not
Hey,
even
you know what? Let me say this, John. Let me say
remotely
this,
safe.
man. It seems like to me, bro, over the years that when teams want to get right, they play the Dolphins. They play the Dolphins,
Well,
then they get back on track, bro. That's what it's been seeming like to me over the years, man.
Hey, Fred, I'm with you. I'm with you on that. Last game showed us everything that our secondary, like that's gonna be like I'm telling you,
It's going to be what? I'm sorry, man. I
it's
hear you.
gonna be ugly. I mean,
uh,
our
Ugly
defense
for
has
who?
not showed any promising in any preseason.
It's going to be ugly for the Dolphins.
I agree with you. I agree.
I'll
No,
tell
How
you
you
what,
thinking?
we're gonna get lit up. We're gonna get lit up.
I think
Chop is
Tua's going to light them up,
licking
bro.
his
I really
chops
do.
right now, and he's going to have two
Licking his chops for what,
on
bro?
Friday night. We're going to see it twice on Friday night. We're
Chop
going to
may
see
not
Chop
even.
laying that axe down twice, bro. I'm going to chop up 2 logs on
Hey,
Friday night.
yeah. So I heard Chop was doing getting better, much better. But I don't know how good the offensive line is for the Atlanta Falcons.
I didn't
Do
even
you?
know I was muted, but cat in the hat. If I'm live and Chop Robinson gets it, I need you racing over here on this stream and chopping that wood, that log live on stream, bro. I want to see it. I want
Come
to see it, especially if
so
Chop lays Tua out. If Chop lays Tua out, bro, and gets him out of the game and hurts him, you got to chop that log, cat, and bury it
Pete,
6 feet
Pete,
deep.
don't do that. Pete, don't wish injury on somebody else because that's gonna happen to your team. Don't I did it before. I jinxed a couple people on our team talking about I wish they would take this motherfucker out, especially with Tom Brady. And next thing you know, our quarterback's out.
I'm not wishing injury. I'm saying I hope he gets blasted. There's a difference between
Even
you
if he
could
gets
get hit
blasted,
hard.
Yeah.
I said I want him to get
He doesn't
yeah.
want him to get.
I'm not gonna
He
lie.
doesn't want a dirty
I'm
hit.
not saying I want to see Tua
It's a
die
clean
or
hit
anything like that.
he's talking about.
I just want Chop Robinson to come off that edge and
You,
blindside hit Tua hard. You know how
yeah.
you know those blindside
Pete's
hits
saying he
that
wants a
sends
clean
the
hit
neck.
on
You know those blindside hits, Nate, that
Tua.
sends the neck jerking back like a car accident. That'll have your neck just
that,
snap back.
and you know what?
I want Tua to get hit so hard from
And
the
you know what's
back
gonna
on the blind side by Chop that
Pete,
his neck snaps back and the
if
helmet falls off his head, bro.
if
Yeah,
that
that's
listen,
how hard I want him to get
that
hit.
happens, if that happens, Tua is gonna be like an eggshell. It's gonna crumble. Okay,
That's your opinion. There's a chance he gets right back up and laughs at Chop Robinson.
we've
I'm not
seen.
saying he's gonna get hurt, but I do want to see him get clean. And matter of fact, you know what else I want to see? I want to see Tua act tough. Let him run up, take one up the gut, scramble because nobody was open, and drop his shoulder. Let number 11, Dante Trader, come down and just bang his ass. Bam,
Rodriguez.
Tua. Oh, yeah. I want to see it. I want to see it. I want Tua to look tough out there and run downfield and try to act like he's going to run somebody over because I think we're coming with it.
Pete, you're contradicting yourself. You just said if Chop Robinson hits him, he's going to be out of the game, and then we can do this, that, and the third. Like, so you're contradicting
I didn't
yourself
say
about
get him out of the game. I didn't say get him out of the game and do
Someone
this in the
did.
third. But I said if it. But I'll say this: if he does get hurt, I don't even care, bro. I don't even care, bro.
Like,
He's already hurt.
That's
That's
what
part
you're
of the game.
thinking.
You know how many other
know it.
players just got, bro? Calvin Austin just tore his ACL, bro. You care?
Pete, you're focused on somebody else that's not even on our roster no more. Is our point? Like you are focused on so much on Tua that you're missing our actual pieces that we
Because
need
this
to
is
on our side.
This is too. Yeah, you know what I need to see? I need to see Chop Robinson clean somebody, and the perfect target is Tua. That's what I want. Show
Listen,
me Chop that you can hit somebody hard. Show me Chop. Show me Chop. Dante Trader, you want to make your name in this game? Go ahead and pick Tua off 2 times, and when you pop him, force him to drop that ball and make him fumble.
Pete,
Yeah, that's what you do.
I hope we go out there and sack whatever quarterback every Sunday, every time they hike the ball. I'm not
Can
saying
make
you're
up for past games, right? Because this is a game we have an opportunity to actually cause some and force some turnover. Because Tua is a turnover happy quarterback. Like he'll throw that ball right to a defender if the pressure is in his face. So that's what I'm waiting for.
Yeah.
Listen,
Let him know, Ralph. Tua's throwing up gang signs on Friday.
So, Pete, let me ask you. Watched the last game, right? Did you watch the Miami versus the Giants?
Yeah.
And you can sit up on this. You can sit up on this podium and tell me that we're going to be this electric, that we're going to stop Tua. That's
well, I would take Jameis Winston over Tua any day of the week.
I was just about to say that, Cat. Jameis Winston is light years better than Tua, bro. What are you talking about? Jameis Winston can actually see over the offensive line.
They're the same. They injury-prone quarterbacks that can run a little bit out the pocket, not fast.
There's nothing the same between them, bro. I'm sorry to tell you. Your evaluation is completely off base today when it comes to those
Jameis Winston has been a solid backup and a starter throughout his career.
Is they're both the same?
Ooh, Chop Robinson. Chop Robinson is talking. Chop Robinson is talking. He said at the Rock on Friday, we couldn't hit him. Now it's game time. I'll be able to hit him. Oh my God, I might change the title. Oh my God, I might change the title.
What is he in here?
Chop Robinson is over here talking about I wasn't able to hit him in practice, but now it's game time. I'll be able to hit him. And y'all think I'm making this up when there's some animosity over here? There's some hate in this. I'm telling y'all.
Did I just call that, Pete? Did I just call it?
Pete, show me.
Oh my God.
When I see it, I don't believe Chop Robinson said anything.
Go watch his presser.
Is he in the chat or what?
No, he had a presser today.
Oh, okay.
I haven't got a chance to watch it yet, but I'm guessing that's where Pete got it from.
Joe Shad just reported it. He said, this is what he tweeted. But on Friday night at the Rock, Chop added, in practice, we couldn't hit him. But now it's game time, and I'll be able to hit him, as he quoted what Chop Robinson said. Hey, starters are playing Friday, buddy. If Chop is playing, Malik is playing.
I know on offense, Bell's going to be playing.
Tua down, I'm glad Chop Robinson just let Tua know I'm coming for that head right now.
Yeah.
That 4-4 Bulldog is coming for you, Tua. You better believe it.
Love it.
I know that on offense, Chris Bell's playing.
You know how these Tuaneers
I don't
make
know how
me
long he's
sick.
going to play, but he's going to be playing.
Players, these Tuaneers love Tua so much, but guess what? I told them for years, our own players don't even like Tua.
Hey,
and Friday night, 4-4 is going to show them.
I need somebody to do me a favor. I need somebody to print out a big picture of Tua's face and send it to me so I can put it on one of them logs.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So listen.
You need to run to you need to get that printed out ASAP, Cat.
Gotta run to Office Depot. I'll be right back, guys.
Hurry up, man.
Hey, Pete.
We need that.
Pete. The other dude just said Bell's starting. If Bell's starting, Malik.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I heard that the coach said he wants to have Bell in there. I mean, he's been practicing, and he's going to want him playing. But I heard on the Joe Rose show, and he was talking,
Peace out.
and he said he wanted him in there, but he won't be playing the whole game probably. I mean, but he'll want him in there just to get to get game ready.
And he's gonna play with Malik. It's like I told y'all yesterday. If Chris Bell's playing, Malik's gonna play.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they're gonna want to get their rhythm. Yeah. But I mean, I don't know how long. I don't know how long he's going to be playing in there.
Jordan Reed of ESPN. I don't know if you guys know him, but Jordan Reed of ESPN just came out with his 2027 early mock draft. He has us at the number 1 pick, but trading out of the number 1 pick with the Browns. The Browns are selecting Dante Moore. We fall to number 4 and select Jeremiah Smith with additional first-round picks left in the round.
You got what's Jeremiah Smith, a quarterback,
wide receiver from Ohio State.
Receiver? Okay, I don't know. Okay,
I don't think that's gonna happen unless we turn around. I'm sorry. If we got the number 1 pick, I'm not confident. I'm not confident that we're gonna be passing up on a quarterback unless we make that trade like we just anticipated. We get more draft picks and we trade for a different style quarterback. I'm gonna get you off stage because it sounds like you're back there talking to somebody else, Nate. Do your thing. What up, Mr. Park? It's Tua hate week, Mr. Park.
Oh, Chop Mr. Robinson Park, where you been, man?
Hey, Mr. Park. Chop Robinson just confirmed that he couldn't hit Tua in practice, but on Friday he gets that chance to hit Tua.
And Pete, you're absolutely right because I'm looking at the article right now. So Chop.
So everything I was talking about before this article dropped, I was right. Our players hate Tua. And Cat in the Hat, you might not like it, but guess what? You might not want them to play with high emotions, but they can't stop it. They're going to be emotional Friday night. They're going to be emotional Friday night, and they're going to want Tua's head, boy. They're going to want.
Also, Chop said that he has some new moves and techniques. He did not explain it in the comments. He said you're gonna see it. He said you will see it. He said you will see it on the field.
Robinson. Bang Tua up. You get in the bag.
Not letting people know what he's gonna do. He said you will see it on the field.
Oh man. Hey, that 4-4 bulldog coming for Tua head. I'm telling y'all, I feel it. I feel it. Stephen Ross probably told Chop Robinson, hey Chop, bang him up a little bit for me. You're my guy. I'll tell Chop. If I was the owner of the Dolphins, straight up, I'll tell my guys, hey, man, hit Tua a little. Hit Tua, man. Be like Max Crosby. Be like Max Crosby today. Even though he throws the ball, push him. I'm not saying illegally flag things. I'm telling you guys to do things that are normal.
Just play football.
Like Max Crosby.
With the
you know what I'm
disclaimer.
saying? When he throws the ball, still push him. Still push him. You know
Let
what
him
I
know
mean?
you're there. Let him know you're there.
Exactly.
Because that's what always rattled him. We know that.
Yeah.
That's what always rattled him.
Yeah. People are going to take it out of, oh, look at Pete. He wants Tua to die. No. I want him to get blindsided and get hit a little bit, but that doesn't mean he's going to die. I just want him to get hit. And I want Tua to get hit early. Because I'm going to be honest with you. What Batman brought up, that's what I'm afraid of. I will erupt and be insufferable if Tua lights us up. He's not allowed to do that.
Pete, Tua is going to come and try to make us look bad because he got rid of
that. I know that.
We can sit here and sugarcoat it. He's going to try to make us look bad. So I'm sorry, Chop Robinson and some of the other players, do y'all job. I'm not saying hurt them, but do your job.
Hey, Jacob Rodriguez with the peanut punch on Tua. Ooh.
Yeah. That's right.
And sorry, what's up, Cat in the Hat, John?
Yeah, how you doing?
What's up, my brother? Long time I see you.
Tua tries to throw it downfield. Johnson's going to be there trying.
Is there a question that Tua has a whole lot more want and hunger for this game than we do?
No, I think this is like his Super Bowl. He's preparing more for
Yeah.
this game than any
Yeah,
other
yeah,
game of
This
the
would be
season.
his Super Bowl. Yeah. But
Because he's
he,
gonna be coming in here. He knows because he felt it last year. He knows that there's gonna be fans that are glad he's gone. He's gonna try to come in here, even if it's a meaningless preseason game to many, but not to him. To him, he's
Yeah.
gonna try to do exactly what everybody's saying: the 3
Yeah.
touchdowns, the 200 yards. He's gonna play this like if it's that playoff game that he's never been to
Exactly.
Yeah.
or won.
Exactly.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's also his last game if he doesn't play it right too. You know,
well,
like loses that job to Michael Penix, like that's it. You know, you may not get another
it's his
chance.
last tryout to be #1 quarterback for the Atlanta Falcons. He may be the
You know
backup.
something we
If
haven't.
he's
You know
not the
something.
#1, he's going to be the backup.
You know
But
something, Pete. We haven't talked about
What's up,
something
Joe?
that just came up to my mind. We haven't talked about something. Do you guys remember last season
What's up, guys?
or the season before
Welcome up, Joe.
when he was sidelined, or was it last season? And it was a mysterious that everybody was wondering what's wrong with Tua.
Oh,
Why
yeah,
isn't he
yeah,
playing?
yeah,
You remember when he said, "If it's the playoffs, I could play."
well,
Do you
I
do
think
you
that
guys?
was
I remember
was that
that.
last year. I
well,
think that was.
That was
You,
the year
Last
you,
before.
year.
he
my
not just
question,
Or was it?
because
No, that was the year before.
he
What?
okay, the
was
year before.
having
My reasoning
problems.
for this question: could we find out eventually that hit that he took against, what was it, Houston or the Jets, to the hip is what basically ended his career, and we don't know about it? That they knew, listen, your hip is this is pretty much over with, and he
Yeah.
gave it a run last year, and he just was even worse. How do we know? Because I was just thinking about that.
I want the hip was his whole problem to begin with. Even in college, that's how we got him, because he fell to us.
Yeah, but
And
remember that
I wouldn't
play.
have
No,
picked
That
him.
play.
But
He
I
goes
mean,
out.
I would have picked
John.
He goes
Herbert
out. He
over
What you fans
Tua.
scrambles.
talking about?
Hold on.
What you
Hold on.
fans talking about is that there was a play where Tua was
Was it
taken out of
Houston?
bounds, and somebody fell on, either hit or fell on top of his hip. Now the report came out that his hip was bruised, but I
Everyone
don't
went
think it was
silent.
bruised. I think his hip was worse off than that. But they
Right.
just
That's what
wanted
I'm
to,
saying.
But in college, it was
no,
so
we're not talking
bad
about
that
college.
it was almost an ending
Yes, it
injury.
was, John. Yes, it was, John. But what I'm saying is
And
they put that hit
that's why I
together.
wouldn't have gotten them.
They
Okay.
put
No, but
agreed. But I'm
right.
saying they put that hit
No,
together, and he was basically, it was like if you glued him together, right? Now he takes another hit on that hip against Houston, and he's out. He's out, and
Yeah.
we were all wondering, like, damn, he didn't even look like he was limping or anything. What if he went, he got checked out because the pain was there, and they told him, listen, you hurt yourself again, and this time I don't think we could repair it. Like, you're pretty much screwed. Your career's over. He chose not to retire, come back, play. I'm giving you scenarios that are crazy that I don't usually do, but how do we know if that hit itself is really what ended his career?
I think it was. But see,
Maybe
that's why I say, true fans. That's why I said that when
they
he
probably
took
made
that.
him gun shy the whole time.
Hold up, John. When he took that hit on the hip out of bounds, that hit hurt him more than they reported. They talking about some kind of bruise. It wasn't no bruise.
They never talked about it.
And
The injury was never reported. It was an undisclosed injury, if I'm not mistaken. Because if it's a thigh bruise, if it's a shoulder, what if it's a hip again? Maybe the Dolphins did a business move and said, "Listen, don't put that out there. Don't put that out there again, because then we're really gonna get fucked. Then people are really gonna jump on us." There's
It
a
was
lot
a
of things that
business
jumped in my mind today.
business move either way. I mean, either cut your losses on talent or cut your losses on the injury.
Yeah, but I think that hip injury was more severe than it was. And
I'm
also,
more specific towards the injury,
let's not
the
forget,
injury, Joe. Like, could that have happened? Like, do you see a
and that's
scenario? You feel what I'm saying? Like, it was just
Yeah,
weird to
I
me. And I don't know
agree.
why that just popped up. I was like, man, you know what? I'm going back now. And the way that, as much as people disagreed about punching him or not, he didn't look that bad, right? As I'm talking about particularly to
Who
last
didn't
year.
look that bad, bro?
I think this is his last year as a football player.
Hey, who
So
didn't
do
look
I.
that bad, bro?
So do I. Not Fred. I'm not up for you're not understanding what I'm saying. Really, I'm not.
I'm
Like
saying
you're
you
gonna
said you
go.
said you
You're
said
gonna
you
go
said
somewhere
somebody
else.
didn't look
That's
that
not
bad.
what I'm saying, though. Like you're not understanding what I'm saying, and you're
I
gonna
just
get all
asked you.
defensive.
I just asked you who didn't look
All
that
right,
bad.
I'm saying he didn't look as bad the previous years that he did. He could have looked bad in your eyes. I'm not discussing that with you. I'm saying he didn't look at the Tua that we saw this last year when they benched him was worse than anything we've ever seen from him. Period.
Yeah, but
Like
that
that
was
wasn't.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
hey, hey,
because
hold up.
hey,
Listen,
hey,
that
we
was
had
hey,
wide
lingering.
receivers that were
Two things.
hiding them.
That
can
was
I
lingering
chime
from
in?
that hip
Can I
injury.
chime
That
in real
hip
quick?
injury I talk about. That was lingering from that. When he
Yeah, that's
played
what I'm
that
saying.
last
I
that
think I
his
think I
last
think that
season.
ended his career, bro.
No, it
I really
did
do.
because listen.
Hey,
When he
yo, hey, can I
his
chime
last
in a
season
second?
his last season with the Miami Dolphins, he was trying to play through that hip injury, and they were trying to hide it. That
Yeah.
hip injury was worse than what it was. And I'm gonna tell you something. When you get a hip injury, you're not going. It depending on how severe it is. If it's severe, you're not going to heal over that hip injury
Yeah,
quick.
Mr.
That's how
Park,
we
I'll put it
lost.
like this. Mr. Park, I'll put it like this. I guess what I'm
Mm.
trying to say is if we thought that Tua was nothing more than a backup quarterback in the league, I think that hit took him out of that position.
So it did. I think it did.
That's what I'm saying. Before everybody gets all defensive, you know what I'm saying?
That's why I say
Welcome back, Bat.
hold up. That's
Hey,
why I
Fred.
say. That's why I say
can I chime in
that.
a second?
Hold on, Fred. Let me finish real quick. That season that he took that hit, the next season he was trying to play through that hip injury, but that hip injury is
That's what
not
I'm
going
saying.
away
That's
because
what I'm
it's
saying.
severe. It was a severe injury. Now, look what happened to the center that we had years ago when he got a hip injury.
Oh, Pouncey.
Ponce. Look what happened to him.
Yeah.
He did not heal.
It
His
was
hip
over.
did not
That
heal
ended his
like it was
career.
supposed to, and he ended up going to another team, and then he retired. This is what to
He
me
went to the Chargers.
that was the end of Tua's career when he got that hip injury. It wasn't no bruise.
Yeah,
It
it's
was
a
the
hip
injury.
injury in Houston, but he got in 2024.
Y'all being too damn nice on
Hey,
that shit.
Bat, what are your thoughts on Chop
That ain't
Robinson,
no bad.
Batman?
This ain't
Batman, what are
bashing.
your
This ain't
thoughts
what I
on Chop
call bashing,
Robinson?
bro.
Well,
This
I
ain't what I
saw what
call
Chop
bashing.
said. I
You
was
saw what
laughing
Chop
because
Robinson said?
yeah, I saw it earlier this morning. And again, I like what Tua said. I'm gonna light them up like a Christmas tree. I like that.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Either way, I'm happy.
I don't care if Tua. Listen, I'm not worried about what Tua. He could say all he wants. He's not gonna light nobody up like a Christmas tree. And if he lights us up in the preseason, it ain't
Wait,
gonna
he
mean
said
nothing to
that?
me.
He actually said that?
I haven't
Joe
heard that.
Chop Robinson
Hey man.
said. Joe Chop Robinson said in practice. I mean, at the Rock on Friday, I couldn't hit Tua in practice, but on Friday at the game, he's gonna hit him hard.
Yeah, I hope it's a late hit too. I hope it's
No,
a
what is
rough
this
and
about the
Did,
what is
I
this
hope
about
it's
the
a rough
Christmas
and
tree?
penalty, bro.
did he actually touch Tua in
Hey, what Chop
practice on
said?
Friday?
Hey, Pete, what he
Friday,
say?
I don't care what Chop said.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
I'm
Wait a minute.
Chop
Did I
I'm
just
with
hear?
Robinson
Fred,
Did I
man.
just
said.
hear?
Chop
Hold on.
Robinson
Did
said
I?
he couldn't hit Tua in practice,
Wait
but
a
So
minute.
now
Did I hear?
he's
Did
on
I
a
hear a
so
different
moron
game.
in
what
here? Did
Pete,
I
what
hear
you're
a moron
saying
Whoa,
in
whoa,
is
here
I
he
think
question
I
an
got time
actually
to
injury?
say
got
one more
close enough
segment.
to
I see.
Hold
hit
on,
him in
See,
the
listen,
that's
one
why
at a
practice.
Wait.
time. One
Hang
at a
on. Hang
time,
on. Hang on. Hang
please.
on.
this is the shit that make me fall out, bro.
I want this. I want to
Hey,
understand
one at a
correctly.
time. I can't hear.
Did I hear a fucking moron in here wishing an injury on another player?
Hey, what did Chop say, Pete?
Did I hear a
Yeah,
moron
you
in
did.
here
Yeah, you
wishing an
did. That
injury
was
on another
Fred. Yeah,
player?
you did. That was Fred.
Well,
That was
Fred, you're a
Fred.
fucking idiot.
Hold on,
You
hold
don't
on,
believe
hold
in
on,
karma, huh?
Hey,
hold on, hold on,
hold on. To
hold on.
defend
You don't believe
Fred.
in karma, do
Wait
you?
a
Hey,
minute,
hold on,
wait,
Fred. Hey, hold on. Fred didn't wish an injury
Stand
on
on it
Tua.
though.
Yes,
Yeah,
he
you
Fred
did.
did.
said
He said
Fred
he
Yes, he
hoped
said
to
did.
he
get it
wanted
today.
Tua
hey,
to
I
get hit
stand on
He
it,
late.
said,
bro.
I heard what he
Fred
said,
said he
bro. He's
wanted
a
Tua to
fucking
get
idiot.
hit with a late hit.
No
with a
wonder he's a
late hit,
fucking idiot.
and he
You're
also
at the
mumbled
bottom of the
something
totem
else.
pole
Just
when
say
it
what
comes
you
to
said,
fucking
Fred. I
football.
heard it.
That's
Whatever,
why you're at
man.
the
Whatever.
bottom of the
Yeah,
totem
Say
pole,
what
because
you
you're a
said
fucking
though,
right,
idiot.
Fred.
man. You know,
Come on, don't just say
Hey Pete,
whatever.
You're a fucking
Every
that's
idiot.
why I
squad
be
knows they're
dropping.
Be a
definitely a
man,
lot
though. Be a
worse than the
man,
Hey
though.
Miami
Pete,
Dolphins right now.
hey
And so
Pete,
are the
man,
Atlanta
mute
Falcons.
everybody,
We're not at the
bro.
You
bottom of
don't
the
They've been
wish
up
an
totem.
here for
injury on
5
anybody.
hours. I've been up
You're
here
a fucking idiot.
for 3 fucking minutes, man. I can't
You're a
talk.
fucking idiot.
I hear you, Fred. I've been
All
doing the same.
right, let me
Some
be some more motherfucking idiot. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, fuck
You
to
know,
him, man. man. I hope Chop does take a fucking rough in the penalty call.
Get him.
There you go.
Hey,
Keep
so
it coming,
so
Fred.
why is
I
Fred
like
such a
it.
bad?
I like
Hey,
it.
I want to know why Fred is such a bad person for saying that, but Chop isn't.
Let me say one more thing, man. Hey, True Fizz, it takes a two in there to say that Tua wasn't that bad. Just letting you know that, bro.
Damn, that hurts my feelings. You know that? That like I'm
Nah, I ain't
crushed.
trying to hurt your feelings, man, but
Because
damn.
you ain't. Believe me, you could try. You ain't. Like, what does that mean,
I
Fred?
ain't trying to hurt feelings, man.
Yeah, what does that
So why does
mean?
Chop?
Oh, it takes
Why
a
does
two
Chop
here
get
to
a
say
free pass?
something like that. I got you. Ha
Listen, man,
ha.
let me land, bro. Let me
Come on,
land.
man.
Come on, man. What
Who
you mean he
who
wasn't
is
that
Tua
bad? The man
competing
had a
against?
weak arm.
It's like
No,
four
you're
different
not.
conversations.
Again, Fred, you don't understand what I was saying. I'm trying to tell you that as bad as he was, his last season he was even worse. You're not understanding. Like you
All I
swore that I'm
heard is you
defending the
say
guy like he
that
was good. Like
all I know,
No, I
you
agree
said the
with
man
you. Okay,
wasn't that
last
bad,
season
man.
was even worse.
it's
Said he
that
wasn't that
simple,
bad.
Fred. It's really not difficult, bro.
He wasn't. So you didn't say he wasn't that bad?
It was mental
No,
and physical.
again, he doesn't get it. I'm not going to repeat it, bro. I'm just not.
He
Not
wasn't
yet.
that
Hey, can
bad, man.
I hear you.
I finally hear what Chop
I know
said,
what you're
bro?
saying.
Hey, what did Chop say?
I gotcha.
Chop said he gonna fuck him up soon as chance he get. Or knock him out.
Wow. Wow.
Now Pete can tell you what he said.
No, but who is Tua competing against for top quarterback? Number one.
Well, you gonna
Does
bash
anyone
two
know?
or bash right, bro?
Who? Who is better? Who would they be better in Atlanta? Tua or the other guy?
What are we talking about? Who cares?
Yeah, come on.
Well,
Who's
I'm
asking that question,
saying
bro?
That's why
Who's
if,
asking that
no
question?
if the other guy's better than Tua, would you want Tua rather than the other guy?
No,
Say what?
What the
I
fuck,
don't.
man? You see,
It doesn't
I don't even
matter.
know what this question is.
Does it really matter?
So are you
I thought I
saying
was
when
the
when Atlanta makes their cuts,
I'm
are you
sorry,
saying we should
Cap
pick
for
up
life.
one of
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
I'm
Cap for
saying
life. I'm back.
when makes your
Chop. This
cuts.
is what Chop said. Cap for life. To answer your question, this is what Chop Robinson said. In practice, we couldn't hit him, but now it's game time, and I'll be able to hit him. That's what Chop Robinson
That's
said.
exactly what he
clean his
said.
fucking clock, bro.
Who cares what
So
Chop said?
hey, Batman.
You guys said Tua said something though. What did Tua say about a Christmas tree?
No, Tua didn't say that.
Christmas tree. He said Chop's gonna light him up like a Christmas tree. That's what he said, Joe. That's
Damn,
what
I
he
thought you
said,
guys
Joe.
were quoting something before. He didn't actually say anything.
No, I don't know what he said because I haven't gotten to that yet. But I know what Chop said about him.
Well, I mean, isn't that like a little bit borderline to like what Fred is saying? Like he's gonna hit him, he's gonna hurt him.
No, what Hold on. Let me pull up so I can say
It don't matter. He's
He'd
gonna be
already
playing baseball next year anyway.
Okay, here's what Chop said. I mean, it's going to be fun, especially since in practice we couldn't hit him, but it's game time, and I'll be able to hit him. I hope I can get close to him, but again, I'm not going to repeat not going to like the rest. He said he was a good guy, a great teammate. I wish him the best, and I hope he does good over there.
I hope he cleans his fucking clock, bro.
Basically.
Like I said, I'm gonna be chopping 2 logs of wood on Friday night.
He'll be able to. Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see if Chop can actually make his presence felt.
So then Chop is starting. Pretty safe to say.
That's a good question.
I'm sure.
If Chop is starting, all the other starters are starting.
They're not going to start
And
anyone.
I'm gonna be honest with
start
you.
a bunch of guys that
Pop off on Fred, bro. Hey, Mr.
They
Pop,
said
I'm
Rodriguez
about to
was
have
on
to
the
pop
side
off
of
on
the
Fred today. You
I
know
don't know
what
why
Fred
they
came
wouldn't
up
start
here?
him.
You know what Fred
Just
came
letting
up
them.
here and said, Mr. Pop?
What
This is
what happened, Pete?
do you know what Fred came up here and said?
What's that?
What?
This is what actually came out of Fred's mouth. This is why I think this is AI Fred today. This ain't the real Fred. We got AI Fred. That
Wait a
man
minute.
just finished saying that Tua is gonna come here and light us up on Friday, right? Because we ain't got no pass rush.
No,
We
no,
ain't got
Fred.
no
No,
Oh, Fred
no,
secondary.
no,
said
Pete.
that.
No,
I
Pete.
thought
Fred
Fred
did
Tua
say
said
said
that.
that.
Yeah.
that.
Who
No.
said
Fred
that? Yeah,
said
this
that.
might be AI
No, Fred
Fred or
said
something.
Chop gonna light Tua up. That's what
Nah,
Fred said.
Peter's right. Peter's right, Mr. Park. I
What?
said
Say
Right.
that.
what you said, Fred.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
No, that was
yeah.
Batman. Batman said two are gonna light us up.
Nah,
I
Fred
said it
did
too.
say it.
Is that a
Oh,
Fred
negative
Fred
said it
take
said
from
that.
too.
Okay,
Fred?
I didn't know that.
Let's hope
He
so.
said it. Handed it. Yeah.
Batman just said that
Hey, better late than never, Fred.
Tua said he's gonna
What?
light us up.
Oh shit.
That's a fake ass fucking quote. He making that shit. Batman just made that up on the
Hey,
Yeah,
spot
he
because
trolling, bro. Hey, he
to
trolling. Hey,
defend
Batman
his
trolling.
to
that's why I
defend
was so
his boom.
confused.
He's so in love and obsessed. He gotta make up quotes in his brain. This is a mental illness, folks. This is mental illness. He gotta make a quote up talking about light. That doesn't even sound like something he would say. I just
That
looked it
sounds
up.
like something I said.
I
That
can't
sounds
even
like
find the
something I
quote.
said, right?
I
3K?
can't find the quote
Hey,
anywhere.
3K. 3K.
You're right.
That's my
Yeah,
dude, bro. That's my dude.
he's not creative enough to say that.
Exactly. He doesn't have the
Yeah.
guts to say that shit.
Right.
You know what's
Yeah, you're right on that. I don't think he
Like
would
a
be brave
Christmas
enough
tree.
to
He
say
doesn't
it.
He
have
would
the
try to say it
intelligence
and then
to
fuck
come
it
up
up.
with that, to
3K?
say
You know what's
something like
crazy?
light him up like a
Batman's
Christmas
name.
tree. The fuck are you talking
3K.
about?
Yeah,
3K.
man.
Under Batman's name, it said, "I only speak facts about Miami Dolphins."
Oh, I only speak facts. So his delusions are facts. His made up quotes are facts. All right.
That quote wouldn't
Sounds
even
good.
make sense in August. Like that,
He's
maybe
got
in
Tua
December he'd say
derangement
that.
syndrome, bro.
Still talking about him.
Sad,
That's right, man. Because
No,
you know why we still
Batman
talking.
is
You know why
not a
we
Tua
still.
near
You
no
know
more.
why. You know why I still talk about Tua, bro. Because
What?
he's still affecting the fucking team, bro.
No,
Well,
he's
He's
not.
still affecting. Whether
because
listen,
he's still
let me
affecting.
land, bro.
He's
Whether
still
he's playing
affecting our
for us,
payroll. Is what?
whether he's playing
Why?
for us,
That's why.
or not, whether he's playing for us or not,
Fred, that's not his
he
fault,
left
Fred.
a stain on this ball club, bro. He
Yeah.
left a nasty stain on his butt, a nasty taste
we scrubbed
in this
that. We
ball
scrubbed that
club's
shit
mouth,
off,
bro.
Fred. We got rid
Come
of that
on, man.
stain. We scrubbed
No,
it
we
out.
still we didn't.
So they
didn't.
signed
No, we
Bennett
didn't.
and they waived Connor
Fred, I
Turner.
got a
feel
better
it.
way of saying it for you, Fred. The
Go ahead,
ghost of
Mr. Follow
Tua
me
is
in.
still walking through the hallways of the Miami Dolphins. How about that?
I don't know about that, bro. But I do know, but because of his contract, you know what I'm saying? We're
It's
not
not hurting us.
able to do a lot of fucking things,
Fuck the
man.
cap.
You know
We
what
don't
I'm
need the
saying,
cap
bro?
this year.
Come on, man.
We don't need cap this year. It's a new regime. They got to build the foundation. If we had cap room this year, all we'd be doing is going out and making bad contracts with players that don't need them, and putting ourselves in a hole.
He said
I
you
don't
can't
think we're going
manage
to
to
make any
boil
kind of
water.
splashes
manage
this year.
He can't
water
boil water correctly.
You know, the only thing with me is the only way Tua will be totally out of the
Hey, what he say?
Dolphins,
Pete,
bro.
what he say?
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute.
Batman in the chat is over here
Hold on,
saying Fred couldn't manage his way to boil water correctly, let alone cook someone. LMFAL. Wishing injury just for us to get more people hurt out there. That is the dumbest
boil
ever
water. What
met.
the fuck is that?
Bro, what is
Pete,
this?
you're breaking up, I think. See,
What does boiling water got to do with any fucking thing, Pete, man, huh? I ain't get that.
Basically, he's
I ain't get
basically
that.
That
letting
man
you
said
know
you
that's how
can't. Hey,
dumb you are.
hey,
Saying you
How you
can't
that
feel
man
cook.
said
about
you
that,
can't
Fred?
boil water, bro.
He's calling you dumb, man.
He's calling you dumb to the 10th power, Fred.
Who called me that?
Hey, that man said you can't make a sandwich, Fred.
That Batman called you that, Fred. How you feel about that?
I just made a cheesesteak, man. Y'all got cheesesteaks in Miami?
Hell yeah.
Y'all got cheesesteaks in Florida, bro?
We got
Y'all got
cheesesteaks.
cheesesteaks in
Fred, what do
Florida?
you think?
Fred, we
You
got
think
everything
Hold on,
everywhere,
Fred.
Fred.
Everything, man. What you talking about?
Fred, do you
No
think
matter where you
cheesesteaks
go,
are
you
only
get
in
what
the
you
Got
north?
get.
better cheesesteaks than y'all do.
No,
What
man,
the
I
hell
just
you from?
heard, man. I just heard, like, you know, like down south, some southern states, man. They don't even know what a fucking cheesesteak is.
Oh,
You
we
know what
know
they-
the
I got a
cheesesteak down here in
cheesesteak
Miami
place
is.
5 minutes from me, bro. What
Miami
you
has
talking
their
about?
own version of the cheesesteak.
Man.
It's not Philly
Hey,
cheese.
but
It's
Fred, where
Miami
you
version.
take to what you calling Batman a salty cheese steak?
Nah, man, he called him a salty cheesesteak, man. But he's a 2 in there. Oh, he's a raw cheesesteak, bro. Raw cheesesteak. Shit.
Nasty. Shit.
Hey, he's like,
Hey,
that's like
Fred, I'm not.
You
You know what's been bothering me?
Batman's cool, though. Batman's
I
cool.
like
Fred,
it.
hey, Fred, I
Batman's
know
cool.
these people don't want it to get to me, but I don't think they understand, bro.
I ain't heard no. It's supposed to. Hey, Pete, I thought it was bash Tua week, bro. I ain't heard nobody bash Tua, bro. I ain't heard nobody bash
We've
him.
been bashing him all. We've been bashing him all
Bash the
year.
motherfucker
At the
back.
end of the day, it's football. We're not wishing injury. It's just knock him out. Get him injured.
Yeah, I want him.
It's not wishing injury, but it's football at the end of the day. And
What's
y'all
the
are
point?
soft,
Yeah,
bro.
what's the purpose of football?
Y'all soft.
What's the purpose?
Hey, 3K. Hey, 3K. Hey, 3K.
I'm talking about
3K.
Batman. Batman soft. Yeah, go ahead,
Hey,
bro.
3K, check it out, bro. You say you don't want to wish no injury on nobody, bro.
But at the
sorry,
same time,
man.
I am wishing
But
it.
when Tua was starting, when Tua was starting for us, bro.
Exactly.
When Tua was starting for us, I was like, damn. Why don't somebody knock him the fuck out the game so we could be done with his ass, bro?
It's like a boxer. It's like a fucking boxer. I hope he gets knocked out.
You saw Batman got mad at you for.
Hey, 3K, I was waiting for that next injury, for that next hip injury, bro. Just waiting for it. Damn.
You saw
shit.
Come on. So we can be done. So we can be done with this trash ass fucking quarterback, bro. Come on, man.
I'm not gonna say I was wishing for it.
3K, hey, 3K, check it out, 3K. It seemed like that was the only way they was gonna come the fuck off for Tua, bro.
Yeah.
If the motherfucker got knocked out.
You might probably right.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
I think Fred is shell shocked.
I ain't shell shocked. Bash Tua a week, man. I'm going in overtime. Fuck that.
I mean, True Fin Fan was right. From 2024 to 25, we saw a crazy regression with Tua. Like, I'd never seen nothing like that in my life up until that point. And I get it, he wasn't good.
It's more than the hip, though, man. It was the decision making.
It's
the
mentally.
decision making
It
fell
was
off.
the cover up to the cover up, bro.
Fred,
He has no
But
confidence.
y'all gotta
3K and
realize
Fred,
something too.
they're getting the two ears are mad at you guys, right, for saying, "Oh, you guys want Tua hurt." Middle way, they want money.
Hey, he heard us.
All they talk about is the backup quarterback now. Why do they care about who the backup quarterback is? Don't we got Malik?
Hell yeah, we
Malik
got Malik.
Willis hurt. They want Malik Willis hurt. This is why they talk about backup quarterback.
It ain't Pete. No, it ain't, bro. Come on, man.
That's why Malik
That
didn't
ain't
play
what-
last week.
Mhm.
I had said on your stream he was going to tear an ACL, and they benched him.
That was fucked up, Joe.
Yeah, so now this week it'll happen.
No, come on.
I'm sorry, Joe. I'm sorry, Joe. Hey, Joe, I'm sorry, but my quarterback knows how to slide. He knows when to fuck get there. He knows when to get the fuck down. Come on, man. Come on. Ain't nobody going out like Tua, bro. Can't fucking fall. Can't slide. What the fuck is that? Shit, I learned how to slide when I was 6 years old. Damn.
Hey,
Tua's
and
gone.
how you
He
feel
can't
about
hurt us anymore.
how you feel about some of your beat reporters for the team saying, "Oh, don't boo Tua on Friday night. It's not fair."
Don't start Tua on Friday night.
Speech, bro.
No, don't boo
No,
him.
he Tua's got to play.
Bro, you know they're gonna
boo whoever I
They need
want.
him.
they're gonna do like
Who
a
are you
video
to tell
thank
me
you
who
and
I
all
can
that
boo?
stuff.
They're gonna start playing Tua just so they have see who's better at Atlanta.
You know they're gonna put in
Yeah, between Michael Penix and
they're
Hey
gonna
man, what
pump in
kind
the
of talk?
crowd noise.
What kind of thought is that, bro? See which quarterback is better. Did
Well,
you really say
and
that,
the
bro?
young guy's injured too.
That's all
And
right.
then
That's all right. I take a grocery bagger from Publix over to. I don't give a damn if you're hurt or not. If you can run and you can slide, yeah, give me that.
Y'all saw the
They could put
moves
in
we
one of the
made today?
cheerleaders over Tua.
We can't do neither one. Run or
the
slide,
move.
bro.
Break the moves, Cat.
Coleman Bennett, running back. They actually signed him today, and then they also let go Connor Turner, the tight end.
You talking
Okay,
about
so
us?
that Cole Bennett,
Nobody.
that's a running back, right? We signed him to an actual 1-year deal. One of
Yeah,
these
we
running
signed
backs
him.
are in trouble,
Where
guys.
they getting?
We were
Where they
talking
getting
about
from? The
this yesterday,
UFL
Pete.
again?
Remember?
Yeah. One of
Where they
these running
getting
backs
from?
are in trouble. I don't think this regime likes either Ollie Gordon or Jalen Wright.
Yeah, the signing, he could still get cut in 2 weeks. The signing doesn't mean he's making the roster.
Yeah, but they're
Hey, man.
concerned.
It could mean we could trade one of our running backs too.
Hey,
They're
can I
concerned.
say something, man?
Who's trading for those
Could
guys?
that
Besides,
could that
Can
be
I say
why?
something about the
no,
running
Could that
back
be
room?
why we've seen?
besides
Could that be why we've seen
besides
a little bit more
Ollie
Jalen
Gordon
Wright?
and besides Jaden Wright, you also got Carlos Washington Jr. And then
Who I
that's
like.
right when they got the other guy.
Yeah, our running back room is not impressive.
We're
Can I
not.
say something
The
about it?
backups are concerning. The
I
backups
do
are running
like.
back is concerning.
Yeah,
I
I
do
don't
like
like. I don't
Carlos
like Ollie
Washington
Gordon,
though.
bro. I don't like
I like
Ollie
the
Adrian's fine.
Gordon.
potential he has.
It's not good.
And who's to say that when they drop down to the 53-man roster, they go pick up a running back that's been let
It's
off.
possible.
So we just
Yeah,
don't
I
know.
can see him picking
Welcome
up.
up, Gunner.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Everybody. Salute.
What's up, Gunner? I haven't seen you in a
What's up,
while. What's
y'all?
up, my brother?
What's up,
What's
Mr.
up, Raw
Pope? How y'all
Gunner?
doing, man? What up, Joe? What's good with y'all, man? How y'all doing?
Hanging out. About Tua hate week. Tua
Yeah, I'm ready
Friday
for it.
versus us. He's
Yeah,
starting
Be
on
careful.
Friday.
he's
Be
getting
careful.
booed.
Be careful.
Gunner,
Chop Robinson is aiming for Tua's head on Friday night. I love it. You know, Chop Robinson just became my favorite Dolphin on the roster
Yo,
overnight.
so anybody got news about Malik? I've been searching for that. Is he playing?
Yeah, he's playing. Don't
don't
drag
lie.
me against the wall if he don't play. But the reason why I'm telling you he's playing is because Chop Robinson, he said he's playing. Supposedly Chris Bell is playing.
Yeah.
And based on those two names, that leads
Hold
me
on,
to
we're getting
believe
Chris
that the
Bell?
starters will play.
Yeah, Chris
Yeah,
Bell.
Chris
He may
Bell is
be
playing
playing.
Friday.
Yeah,
We're actually gonna get a sight of Chris Bell in uniform and pads.
we may be.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
He's
So
playing.
Cat in
I
the
know he's
Hat,
not red
I know you
shirt.
don't like this decision, but I get to pat my own back. I told y'all he was coming
Well,
for week
it's
one.
not. Hold on.
You did say
It's
that.
not
Nah,
over
You did
yet.
say
I
that.
said.
You
I
did
said
say that,
week
Cat.
one. I said week
They gonna-
one.
He's probably
We'll
on
see what
snap
happens.
count.
This doesn't mean that he actually starts week one.
No, he's not starting. He lost reps, but
No, well, you may
You
not,
don't
but
get some reps, but
we
Getting him in the
got to get
motions
him
of a
in
game,
a
that was good.
little bit of playing shape, so he may play a few snaps.
But
He
yeah,
might
I'm
not
not.
even
I'm
get a
not cool with
target,
it.
but getting him out there is important. I
yeah,
like
I
it.
agree.
You need two backs, bro.
and don't
Sorry
sleep
to say.
on Kevin Coleman Jr.
Season is here in 2 weeks.
I don't know
Really
about him,
gonna
Mr.
get
Pope.
real
Nah,
regular season
Coleman
football.
Jr. Coleman Jr. been stepping up big time, man. Like
That's
for
what I'm
real.
talking about. Don't sleep
In the
on him.
practices, right?
Who's that? The defensive tackle? Cooper?
Nah, the wide
Kevin
receiver.
Coleman Jr.
He been stepping up in the
defensive
practices.
From
tackle
Missouri.
Cooper that been popping up.
University of Missouri.
He's moving up the depth
How
chart.
did today's practice go? Because I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
You're right.
Reports.
He's been playing well, Cooper.
Yeah, right. The
How's
defensive
practice?
tackle.
How's practice going?
And you know what, Joe? I got a feeling Cooper and Jordan Phillips have made Kenneth Grant like a movable piece.
It's another guy on defense. Last name Woodard. He's been playing good also from around here.
He's better than Jacob Rodriguez.
Talking about Jackson Woodard.
Who said that, bro? Who said that?
He is.
Joe.
He's a better linebacker than Jacob Rodriguez.
Well, you talk about the UFL guy, the guy from
his
the guy
last
from
name is Woodard.
That dude
the guy we signed from the
But you know what? That's Joe anyway, man. That's Joe anyway. If it ain't,
they won the championship though.
If it ain't the person Joe wanted to draft, then the guy's no fucking good.
Nah, Joe's not trolling though this time though.
If I wanted to draft him or not, he looks
That's
lost
Joe,
out
bro.
there.
That's Joe.
Yeah, no, Joe. Nah, if they won the championship, that dude is a stud. He had a lot of tackles. We might be on to something. I just think we got a shitload of linebackers. I don't understand it, and everybody can't stay.
No, Ghana. Here's the
It
thing
looked
like
like-
that. I'm glad we do because a few years ago we did not have no good inside linebackers at all. It's been a while since we had a roster this loaded with inside linebackers.
Wait, did I just hear that this roster is loaded? Did I just hear
No, we're
that this roster
linebackers.
is loaded?
We're linebackers. We're linebackers.
Inside
linebackers.
linebackers.
Who was your favorite
What's the
inside linebacker of the Dolphins, bro? Who's your favorite inside linebacker? of the Dolphins.
Oh
Well,
man,
right now,
it's
Brooks,
not a major injury, Gunner, but your boy
Brooks.
Ruben Bain went down with a shoulder AC joint injury.
Oh, that's not good. That's
What?
not good. That's not
He
good.
went
Yeah,
down
that's
with
Joe's
what?
guy.
Wait a
That's
minute.
Joe's guy right
That's not
there.
good.
A
That's
That's not
shoulder
You're
good.
not,
injury?
Pete, you're not joking around with that, are you?
No,
Nah,
he's
man,
not
you know
joking.
I don't joke
What?
around like that.
I mean,
Yeah,
that guy is physical, but that's not good.
Well, that's going to hurt Tampa
But
Bay.
they did already confirm he's still going to be ready for week 1.
Okay. So it's not major.
But he's not playing. He won't be playing in the preseason game.
Well, he got to slow down because that's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing he's really aggressive, so he got to just chill out. Like, you know what I'm saying? I get it. You mad Miami ain't draft you, but damn.
I'm
You know what
glad
I'm
we're
saying?
not playing them this year.
Yeah, he's really upset that Miami passed on him. That's what I heard.
Well, yeah, because this
He's
is
very
his
upset about that.
hometown. Yeah, I would understand that.
Yeah, I mean, my hometown I'm from, and I played for the college
I
team. I
thought we
would
were
be.
going to pick him up. I mean, I thought, I would have liked to have him.
And didn't we pass over Bridgewater when he was being drafted?
Ruben Bain did come.
No, I think the Vikings got to him quick. Or, I'm not for sure. Mr. Pope. I have to look that back up.
I mean, he tried out for the. They Dolphins probably took a look at him. But
Let's be real. Let's be
Hafley
real
didn't
though.
like
What
the
would
arms.
we have done with Teddy
So-
Bridgewater if we had drafted him?
Hafley didn't like the short
Teddy
arms.
was alright, man. He was alright though for a couple of years. Just that injury, he was injury prone, and that affected him. But he was solid those first couple of years.
Teddy Trashwater?
No.
Nah, I don't know. Teddy, he was
bro.
alright to me, man. Yeah, Teddy was alright.
Damn.
In Louisville, he was alright, man.
Oh man, Louisville, he was lighting it up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. All right.
Hey, Gunn, did you watch some of the games
Hell
where they
yeah.
got behind and he brought them back?
He always had an arm. He always had a
Man.
cannon. So you know what I'm saying. So that's the first thing. He was short. He reminded me. He was like Russell Wilson. He was like short, but he had that arm. You know what I'm saying. But that injury, he got injured.
About Tua, Russell.
Oh hell nah.
You
I've
remember
never
people were
compared to
making
it.
that comparison because of his height? Completely
Of his
different
height,
player.
yeah. His height. They just wanted Tua to be something. But Tua theirs is crazy.
Too,
Hey,
because
but
Russell's
do
kind
y'all
of light
do y'all
skinned, same
listen.
tone as Tua.
I got to ask all
People
y'all
do
a
that all
question.
the time.
Do y'all truly think Tua was 6'1"? Like they listening when he was with us?
He might be. He might be 5.
I
He
don't
might be
think so.
5'11". Yeah, he might be
That's what I'm
5'11".
talking about.
Yeah.
5'11", I can go for 5'11". They have, but they have this at
Hey,
6'1".
Mr. Park. Tua is 5'11" with a square fucking body, bro.
Yeah, that's terrible body shape. I just think that injury, that hip injury, man, that shit killed him, man. He should just retire, man.
No, but his thing gone. He let himself go after he got paid. Cause remember that picture of him on his yacht?
Yeah,
Man,
true.
He looked like Uncle Joe with a beer can in his hand.
And then remember he came out of nowhere with the tattoos. I'm like, dude, Tua's gangster Tua, like, yeah.
When I said Uncle Joe, not Tua, Joe Riss.
The Tua tattoos threw me off. I'm like, damn, Tua changed.
Do you
Like,
remember the braids that he
Cornrows?
had?
Yeah, the cornrows.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yo, he was just tripping. Yeah, he was tripping, bro. I was just like, what? Like, money do change people, bro.
That's when the Tuaneers were praising him because he was being salty Tua. Remember they loved?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the salty Tua, talking all that stuff.
Yeah, we gonna be salty
Yeah, I
on
remember that
you,
salty
Tua.
Tua.
Hey, that's tomorrow's
Doing
stream.
all that
Hey,
talking.
tomorrow's Tua hate stream is gonna be called Salty Tua. Get ready for it.
Yeah.
Salty Tua, bro.
Man, he better, man. The first check down he do, boo, like, cause we know what's coming. It's check down city. It's coming. Yes.
Fakeness of Tua with the
Yeah.
braids, all that
expired
fakeness of
Tua.
him. That wasn't him.
Hey Pete, they got a ramen Tua. They got a ramen Tua over there in Atlanta now, bro.
But I know, yo, Atlanta fans, bro. I told y'all yesterday, bro. They so disgruntled. They want to unite Shador back with Kevin Stefanski. That is terrible. That's how bad Tua doing.
Imagine
I don't
coach
blame
is
him.
Kevin Stefanski, and you have Michael Penix and Tua Tagovailoa as your QBs. You got
They're
Bijan
done.
Robinson and Drake London on that offense, and you got nothing to feed them the ball.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
Pete, right now,
Well, that's like
right
having
now.
Justin Jefferson over at the Vikings. Like they ain't got nobody to feed him the ball either.
Cat, I'm gonna put you on the spot, Cat. Hold on, Cat. Would you do this real quick? I got a feeling. Oh, go ahead, Mr. Go ahead, Fred. I got
You know what it is? You know what it is right now, Pete? Tua about to get Stefanski fired, bro.
So, hey, yo, I say, okay, so
Fred, that's a good
this is where it's
point.
going.
I didn't
Hey,
think
Fred,
about
I
that.
said it, bro. Falcons are gonna have a top pick in the
Fred, you
draft.
about right on
He's
that now.
1
You
year
may be
and
right
done.
on that.
Nah, Kevin
Stefanski's
Stefanski is
one and
trash,
done.
period.
Yeah,
Because
he's
you
one
got,
and
let me
done.
see.
I don't like
now,
that might
Tua-
actually
Tua-
be
Tua
a
got
smart
two
move
coaches
for the
fired,
Falcons.
Didn't
Flores
Kevin Stefanski
and
win some
McDaniel.
awards though?
Yeah, because they had
two-time coach of the year. Yeah.
but don't forget they had Myles Garrett and they gave him praise because he was a fifth seed and that defense carried him, and I just didn't understand the award.
Joe
That's
They had
Flacco
because he
saved
turned the Browns around
Stefanski.
a little bit.
Joe Flacco saved them, bro. Old
Man,
Joe
that
Flacco.
defense too. That defense too, though.
That
Pete,
man
that
went in there
defense
and
was
started throwing
solid.
lasers like he was 22 again, bro.
Right.
His ass. I don't know. Oh no, this cat. This was to ask you. This is a question I wanted to ask you, Cat. Yo, so I think Malik's gonna overachieve, y'all. So I'm saying I think Atlanta's gonna suck. Trade deadline. BJ, do a third in HN. Do you do it, Cat?
For Bijan, oh my gosh.
Yes, Cat. I'm doing it. I'm putting you on the spot, Cat.
Oh
HN in the third. Why
Gunner,
not?
you know what they would do?
Why not?
Why would they do that though?
Gunner, you know what they
Because
would do?
BJ about to get the fuck out of there.
You got
BJ
to
getting
based
out of
on the
there, man.
size. You got to based on the size. Like they're the same running back. It's just Bijan is a little bigger.
Man, Bijan in Miami? Oh man.
I'm gonna be live.
And we got the line. We got the line. We got the offensive line, Cat. We got the line for him to eat.
Y'all know I don't like to be
Got the
live
line.
during the game, but
Saying,
Friday,
you know what I mean?
Wait a minute. If you said BJ Robinson is the same running back and he's bigger, wouldn't he be better?
No.
Can I say something, bro? Can I say something?
Yeah, he's younger too, right?
Can I say something?
No,
Yeah,
I'm asking. I'm asking
Yeah,
a question.
I don't think I've seen Bijan Robinson run up inside so too much, bro. You know what I'm saying?
You didn't see last year.
In between guard and center, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
He doesn't do that.
Fred, absolutely.
He doesn't do that.
Fred. Yes, he does.
Nah, Fred. He run. Fred.
now.
Fred, he run through people. Fred. He take contact too.
Fred, let me tell you
You
something.
take contact,
Fred,
bro. It's hard to tackle
him.
That guy has muscles everywhere on his body, Fred. I saw that guy in college take a hit, land on his neck, and any player would have been paralyzed, bro. That guy bounced right back up.
That's what he known for, Joe. He known for taking hits, though. Fred. That's what he known for.
Nothing, bro.
That means he's got a thick neck.
He's a solid. He's solid. He's solid, man.
He's built different from H-Han. He's definitely built
solid.
different.
Atlanta made a power move.
I already told y'all the best running back in the NFL right now is Bijan Robinson.
Did you say 3K?
I said,
Saquon.
I'm doing it. I love H-Han. I love it.
I don't want to hear nothing.
Yeah, no, but they're not going
Bijan
to
is
do
literally
that.
the best running back in the NFL right now.
Who is he playing?
Ain't no way no BJ stand up there for that shit show. Ain't no way BJ wastes his talent. And Drake London too. We might have shot at Drake London. Oh, Kyle Pitts.
This is why
we getting somebody. Go ahead, 3K. Go ahead.
This is why y'all don't see it. This is why they signed Tua so they can tank the season and draft the quarterback.
Oh, you think so?
Yes, bro.
TB is on
100%, bro.
I thought they really believe in Tua because I'm like, what the fuck did they sign Tua for?
But think about it. If they get a number one draft pick, the next year's draft is full of quarterbacks. They can go
True,
snag
that's
a
true.
franchise quarterback.
Yeah,
All they have to
yeah,
do
you're
is
right.
lose 1 year with Tua.
You're right. They're not expecting to be a team to.
So they're
kind of right about
actually
that.
doing the tank with Tua.
You pull
Yeah.
aside all your stars and say all y'all got to do is sit
draft.
through this 1 year. I'm gonna get y'all a quarterback.
Well,
The last thing, the last thing the Falcons.
so they're not.
Yeah, that makes sense. 3K.
Yeah,
Well, we
yeah.
might got a shot at Kyle Pitts. We might got a shot at Kyle
Their
Pitts, though.
stars are going to be perfectly happy. They all just
That
have the
is a possibility, Gunner. Kyle
Yeah,
Pitts.
we might have a
But
shot at Kyle
Bijan,
Pitts.
Remember the Falcons.
Damn, I kind of want
they're gonna-
Bijan. He's
The
a
Falcons
beast.
are going to want to build without a quarterback.
Yeah.
in the elite running game.
But Kyle Pitts doesn't fit our scheme. He's not a blocking. He doesn't block at all. He's more of a wide
A
receiver.
receiver. True.
Yeah.
I think he should switch his position. I think he should go to a wideout. He's a second
No.
wideout.
He's good as a tight end, but
But he can't block, like you say.
Exactly, bro.
We need guys who can block. That's because we're.
Yeah, he can't block. I forgot about that. He's just straight offense. You're right.
We can't
Yeah,
have
3K.
him in the game.
Yeah,
for those
but
run-heavy sets.
He's straight offense. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we
What
need
you gonna say,
someone
Mr.
who
Pope?
can do it.
You
I
could have
don't
kept
think
Johnny Smith for
Greg
that.
Dawson is more of a catcher than a blocker.
John Smith don't block either, Fred.
I know he don't, but I'm just saying we could have kept Johnny Smith for that if you just want a tight end that ain't blocking.
Well,
Could have
well,
kept
I'm
Johnny
so
Smith.
Well, shit,
tired.
we could have
Fred,
Nah,
kept.
yeah, I get what you're
Jonu
saying,
Smith,
Fred.
man,
hey,
Jonu
Fred,
Smith
just so you
wasn't that
know,
good, bro. All those damn screens and
John
checkdowns he
Smith
caught from
was
Tua,
good. He was
Nah,
good.
in Tennessee he was alright. He
he
was alright.
ran hard. I like when he ran, but he wasn't no
But
separator, no receiving threat.
but Pete,
He wasn't a
but
good
Pete,
blocker. He
but
got a
Pete,
lot
think
of
about it.
easy stuff.
But Pete, you know football, so I'm gonna put you on your feet, bro. Let's go through his career. Ryan Tannehill, old ass Aaron Rodgers, and Tua. Never had a quarterback, bro. Be honest.
Ryan
That's
Tannehill, Aaron
yeah.
Rodgers.
That's who Juju played with. He never had a solid quarterback to play with.
You mean Jonah?
You know?
Ryan
I mean, yes, Jonah.
Tannehill is the
Jonah.
quarterback.
Yep.
Well, actually,
Yep.
when Ryan Tannehill went to Tennessee, he started hitting Jonu Smith up a lot.
Wait, he never
Nah,
played
yeah.
with Malik? He didn't play with Malik in Tennessee?
He was on the
No, they was
roster,
on the
but
same
Malik wasn't
team.
the starter.
Yeah, Malik. I don't know. I don't think the Patriots coach liked him like that. Obviously, because they didn't even try. Seemed like with him, they didn't even try with Malik.
yeah, but the last I
I'd
heard
rather have
of
Darnell
Jonah
Washington.
is that he wanted to come back to Miami.
But he just signed. He just re-signed with Pittsburgh, though. Joe.
You know what?
Who,
I
Jonah?
got
I
it.
know.
You know what? I've been
Yeah, his
telling
big
y'all.
ass. That would
I've
have
been,
been a
I've
good
been,
pick. Huh?
I've been telling you guys a splash move is coming on defense, and I really feel it. And I'm gonna tell
What
you
position,
guys
though,
straight
Pete?
up. I'm gonna tell you
What
guys
position,
straight
Pete?
up. I think it's gonna either be corner or safety. And
Joey
Who though,
Bosa
Pete?
if Tua lights us up Friday night, I
Oh, nah,
expect
that's
that
not
trade to
happening.
happen the
I mean,
following
it's a
day, bro.
possibility.
Yeah,
I
why
expect
y'all
it.
so
Tua?
scared about Tua lighting anybody up?
Because
Nah, man.
bro, that
Hell
is not
no.
I mean,
allowed.
are the
That is
starters
not
playing?
allowed.
I mean, he might show more
Is he
confidence
playing
because he
with
playing
Drake
his old
London?
team.
Is
Oh
he
my
playing with
God,
his
this
starters?
traffic
Because
is fucking
I mean,
brutal.
Yo, 3K. I heard they don't even like him. 3K. Like they
nah, I
like, you
know.
know what I'm
I mean,
saying?
shit, I wouldn't like him either. He fumbles
Yeah.
a quarter of the snaps. So
I'm hearing it's just
That's
straight
crazy.
check
That's
down
a
city
crazy
in
stat.
Atlanta.
Yeah, that he's fumbled a quarter of his snaps. That's
I
Yep.
absolutely
think it's
insane.
more. I think it's more than a quarter. It's them a
38%.
Sponsored by
third. It's more
Butterfingers.
than a third,
Or
actually. Yeah,
36%. Yeah, that's more.
Yo, true
36%. So it's
true
more than a
fan. The
third of
What a
reports in
blow.
Atlanta. What up, my boy?
That's
They saying
rough.
it's a shit show. It's a shit. It's so bad. We said yesterday. It's so true. Kyle Michael is not even. He's 85%. They wasting this
Yeah.
man's career,
Pete,
possibly to get fucking injured again. And that's how that mean. Tua need to retire, man. That's
hey,
terrible,
Pete,
bro.
hey Pete, let
Yeah.
me ask you something.
He made-
Didn't you have somebody on your show from the Falcons that was saying that they thought
Yeah,
that
remember that dude? Yeah,
Red
yeah.
Swarm. He said,
Where
look,
he at?
Tua's
Yeah,
gonna
where he
do
been?
with this offense.
But
all
didn't
this
I
Yeah,
tell
you
y'all
good
already?
call, Mr. Poe. He been MIA.
His name
Yeah, he
is
ain't been
Red
around.
Swarm, the Falcon fan, and I already told y'all he's gonna talk his stuff, but when the heat
And
of the moment
disappear.
is around, he ain't
Yeah,
gonna
he
come
disappeared.
around. He's
Yep,
listening
you're
to
right.
You know what's sad? You
Yeah,
know,
I was
hey,
trying to remember that
you know
guy's
what's
name.
sad about Red
He
Swarm?
tried to
I
make it seem
remember
like we ain't
before
know
we
what we was
played
doing with
them.
Tua. I
I
remember he was
remember he was
fronting that
hyping
day.
up Tua,
I
calling us
remember
dumb
before
for
we
Yeah,
Tua.
played Atlanta,
Yep,
he was
I'm
talking
yeah,
saying
all
that.
that shit,
They talk
yep.
all that, but when they loud
Like,
and wrong,
and we
they don't
kicked their
pop up.
ass.
yep. He made it seem like we ain't know what the hell. Like, oh, nah, it was y'all organization. It was Greer. I was like, yo,
Yeah,
you
okay.
really going in for Tua? I was like, all right, you gonna see what we've been seeing for the last years, bro. You gonna see, bro. You gonna.
And I think, if I'm
He,
not mistaken, I think he was also saying there was some fans excited about too also.
oh
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
he said that
he
Atlanta
was
can.
saying all that.
Yeah, and Kevin Stefanski gonna know what he gonna put him in the right positions and
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
all
we
that.
talked
He was
about
just
Atlanta, though.
Did you guys watch the interview with Joe Rose and that reporter for the Falcons? Anybody watch that?
What up,
No,
Cap?
nah.
what did they say?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
sorry,
If you
guys.
get a chance, look, just listen to it. It's the clip is on YouTube. And Joe Rose asked him straight up. So is this Tua's job? Like, so what? So Tua finally, he's going to be named the starter. Blah blah blah. What's the deal? Or is there
Yeah,
competition? And the man said, "There's
it's a
absolutely
competition. I
no
heard
right.
that.
There's
Yeah.
absolutely no way that Tua's a starter right now. There is full on
Yeah,
competition." And again,
that's
going
what
back,
I was watching that too. Yeah,
and it
that's
Man,
goes
what I
back
thought.
and it goes back to Michael Penix was a high draft pick for them. I don't remember where he was, but he was there. They want him as his stud at one point, right? For him to be hurt off a knee injury, has barely played, has barely practiced, And for there to still be competition, that should tell you just how bad Tua is doing in Atlanta. Even if he
And,
plays well against
I
us.
said
and
it.
if
A
y'all
true
want
Fin fan. I
if
said it
y'all
in
want
the
an
stream
idea
yesterday.
of how the Falcons themselves feel about Tua, like you can go check out Kyle Pitt's interview when he was on the set with Teron Armstead. He kind of like talks about Tua a little bit, and it'll kind of give you an idea how they feel about him.
What do you say,
And the
Cap?
reporter,
You know what,
and I
man?
forgot,
Pro
I also
You know what?
forgot, the reporter said that one of the things that he's most shocked by, he knew that Tua wasn't that mobile, but what he's shocked by is by just how unmobile he truly is.
Hey,
Bro, they're in
can
for
I?
a surprise,
Hey,
bro.
I
Right.
remember, man. I
What is they
remember,
talking about?
Mike
I remember
Florio
these
from Pro
fans.
Football Talk tweeted out yesterday that Tua lost the starting job with no competition because
Yep.
Michael Penix
That's
Just hurt,
crazy.
bro.
he just got
Hey,
cleared.
man.
That is sad.
That is
crazy.
he
Wow.
practiced so bad during training camp that he pretty much
Hey,
he's not in contention for the
hey.
starting job. They rather just
I
go
Hey,
with Michael
remember.
Cal,
Penix.
I
those geese are
remember
ducks.
somebody up here saying. I remember somebody up here saying that they wanted to draft Michael Penix because he was a Tua, but only with a stronger arm.
I don't think Penix that
Yeah,
bad though, but
Michael Penix was getting a lot of praise to come to Miami by these two years.
he was
Let me
though.
put a name on it. I'll put a name on it.
Reason is one of them. I'm gonna tell you right now. Reason is one of them. A lot of these guys, a lot of these two-and-ears.
Nah, Pete, that ain't the name I had, Pete.
There's a bunch of names.
The name I had was Pete. Shit.
Wait, Fred, say that again.
That was a good one, Frank. That was a good one.
Draft Michael Penix.
I didn't see that coming at all. That was funny.
He's like Tua, but with a stronger
again.
arm. I remember Pete saying that shit, bro. Come
Oh,
on,
You
man.
said that, Pete?
Let's not
Whoa,
forget.
you said that, Pete?
Him down.
Michael
Yeah,
Penix was the quarterback for a team that went to the national championship.
I never said in
Michael
that
Penix was
draft. In
balling in
fact,
college.
you did.
Fred,
Yeah, you
in
did.
that draft, what I said was I wanted J.J. McCarthy if you really wanted to be real. But
Oh, thank God we didn't get him. Thank God.
What I said about Michael Penix was he's another Tua and that he's left-handed. That's all I said. I never said I wanted Michael.
I also know somebody, Fred. I also know somebody that also said
We go True
that
Fan.
the guy that we needed to draft.
What they say, True Fans? What they say, True Fans?
Was Dylan Gabriel from Oregon. You know who that
Oh,
was?
hell no.
Remember that stream?
Oh, hell no.
That's Tua 2.0.
That's another
Hey,
Tua.
Yeah, he's just a younger Tua.
He's just a younger Tua.
Yeah, literally.
Put the name on it.
Check down city.
It was Pete. It was Pete, man. It was Pete again.
Those guys care.
Man.
With you, Pete.
Hey, yo, hey, it's a bash Pete week.
So funny.
He's gonna do some pooping.
Welcome up, Kyle. How you doing today, big dog? You heard some
Kyle,
of the news we got going on, Kyle? You're muted.
You're muted, Cal.
You're right, I am. You're so right. I said, how's everybody doing,
What's going
Doug?
on, man? Did you hear what
Okay.
Chop Robinson said about
Those are ducks and geese that he had outside.
2 days away
Dude,
from
I got
game
a whole
day.
family, man. They be laying eggs in the bucket by the
Did you
shed.
hear what Chop Robinson said about Tua?
They be laying eggs underneath the bench, and they see I got the turtle pool. Look at them swimming in it.
I don't know
See them swimming in the pool?
Oh, okay.
They be swimming in the pool, dog. They be swimming in the pool. See them coming running?
Hey,
What kind of
y'all,
turtle,
the
bro?
see,
What kind
okay.
of turtle, bro?
That's Tua right there. I named that one Tua.
What up,
Yeah,
Kyle? I think I can hear you now.
Hey, I'll sign the turtle before Tua. Shit.
You hear me, right? You hear me?
I hear you now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you earlier, but now I hear you. Kyle, did you hear what Chop Robinson said about Tua?
What he said?
He said that when in practice he couldn't hit Tua, but now that it's a game, he gets to hit Tua. How you feel about that?
Who said that?
Chop Robinson.
Ooh, that mean he didn't like him.
I got a question. Who else on this team do you think might have it out for Tua?
I think it's the whole offense.
Who's still
To be
there?
quite honest with you, Patrick
I
Mahomes
think Brooks too.
comes in
You got
jacking it.
Steeler. You got
Who's still there? Yeah, Brooks still there. I think everybody that's still there. Yeah, everybody that still was on that roster. They're gonna tell them to let's take it out.
I even bet it
especially guys who are actually on the team and are not making the money that he's making.
if McDaniel,
Oh yeah.
exactly, if McDaniel's still got a relationship with some of the guys, you already know they're talking like, yo, you better fuck his ass up, you know?
Yeah, I agree. That's locker room talk. You're right. Yeah, that's locker room talk.
He said the money is the money and the market is the market. We're gonna show him market value now.
So I'm glad you said that, Cal, because on my title, I have Stephen Ross is going to send a blitz at Tua.
Yeah, I think we're gonna take it out on Atlanta just for even signing him. We should just fucking take it out on the whole team. Like y'all fucking started this mess. We tried to warn y'all.
You think some of the players are sent from the owner, like, hey, hit Tua for me hard?
Yeah. I don't think to like what concussion problems, but to learn a lesson problem. Because this is his fault.
I'm not saying they're going around like, yo, fuck him up, but I'm saying like it goes unsaid type of shit, you know, like
Like
he needs to deserve a lesson.
Like basically, Stephen Ross hasn't been in the building for 2 weeks, but on Falcons 2 a week, he pulls up to the building. He don't gotta say nothing, but that's letting you know, hey, this is 2 a week. That type of message, Kyle.
Yep. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely, man.
I think
it's that unsaid shit, bro. It's that unsaid, you know, I don't even have to say it, you know?
Hey, for the panel up here, right? When Tua said the market is the market, what did any of you take from that, man?
I was angry. I was angry, Fred. To answer that quickly, I was severely pissed off.
You know what got me more upset that day, Fred? I didn't get to finish my take on Miami sports music because when I was going off, somebody paid and timed me out, bro.
Yeah.
In the middle of my take, they just cut me off, bro.
Person, I mean, that knows how to talk would not say it like that. Okay.
Let me tell you how.
You know how I fuck with. Go ahead, Fred.
Let me tell you what I got. What I grabbed from that shit when he said it. It seemed to me like he said it like it was like, I know I ain't shit, but I deserve his contract. It's what quarterbacks get.
Mm-hmm.
When he said the market's the market.
Yeah, but you know what?
I don't even think they deserved it, though.
You know what? You want to know my
real,
anger?
Fred.
Because
real,
you got
bro.
a guy. Let's go back to the beginning, right? Let's go back and remember when he said that towards the franchise, right? Like the market is the market. Yet he forgot that we took a chance on him at a 5th overall. This is all what it came into my head immediately, right? That's why I got angry. I'm like, damn, we took a chance on you with a career-threatening injury. All right, we got rid of a head coach who did a hell of a job because you couldn't stand the fact that he didn't like you and he was hot on you. Fine, even the fans like myself said, I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. He's a quarterback. I'm gonna wait. You play 1 full season, and you come out with the market is the market. That's where I started to turn on Tua, and then. When he said, what was the other one that he didn't practice? Show me the money or something?
Show me the money. Yeah.
Right? That was where I was like,
crazy.
yo, like, I started fighting myself because I'm like, yo, I don't like this motherfucker, right? Then the hit against DeMar Hamlin, that's when I said, get him the fuck out of here. That's how everything started with me.
I don't expect you guys to remember. I don't expect you guys to remember, but I'm like true Fin fan, bro. I got an elephant brain. I'm gonna remember everything.
Yeah.
You know what's funny about the market is the market, Fred? This is the real funny part about the market is the market. When we were in the process of tanking for Tua and we drafted Tua, around that same time, these Tuaneers were barking like loud pit bulls.
Hell yeah.
But you know what's one of the funny takes that they said, Reason and the Tuaneer group, because this is where it came from. It was Reason and the Tuaneer group. They said Tua is the type of guy that when it comes to a contract, he's going to always take less, bro. This is what I heard from Reason and the Tuaneer guys, that Tua, when it comes to money, he's going to take less, bro. That is I remember everything these guys spoke about. And that shot him right back in the back.
I never
I
heard
got a
that.
question.
I must have missed
Hey,
that one.
Pete, on Tua's way out, bro. On Tua's way out, bro. Didn't he bash the Dolphins organization, bro?
Of course he did.
I'm sure he did. Yeah.
Listen. We got to keep one thing in mind.
Ungrateful motherfucker.
About,
That's some ungrateful shit right there. Go ahead, Mr.
What
Clark. Go
Tua
ahead,
did?
man.
You know what Tua
And
did?
that's the
Tua
word
did,
that I
Fred?
felt. Ungrateful.
Tua said, "If I go down, I'm taking everybody with me."
yeah, and that's his ego. And listen, this is nothing new with Tua. When Flores spoke to him and tried to encourage him to be a better player, that's when his so-called ego came out. And ever since then, it just got worse because he got Flores fired and what have you. So of course it went to his head.
He got everybody fired because he was bad.
Now he's on his little power trip to get his
Mr. Pope,
money.
you just make a big point.
Hey, if Tua was a police officer,
You just made a good point.
He would be a power trip with that bag. Think about it.
Because that's what happened to him.
Yeah.
Think about it.
He's that type of dude, bro.
Yo, I'm not calling for half-league job, yo. But all jokes aside, Brian Flores need a fucking apology, bro. A public apology from Stephen Ross and Chris Greer. He need a public apology.
From
Tua,
bro. Shit.
He need a public apology. They the reason for this lawsuit. All the man did was keep it real. We had a Super Bowl winning coach here, and he got fired because of Tua. And I just got mad because you're right, Mr. Pope. All this shit, Tua kind of started a lot of shit, bro. When you think about it, bro, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he started a domino effect of shit because the lawsuit shit would have never happened. None of this shit would have never happened. That's why they probably like, yo, when you think about it, Tua, we fucking sacrificed this shit because of you. Go ahead, Mr. Pope.
I'm going a little bit deep with that, Ghana, because
man, I ain't think about it like that.
Yeah, no.
Damn, he got fucking what's his name fired? Brian Flores.
Tua knew what kind of coach Flores was, because you couldn't, if you playing college football, you got to be aware, you got to be familiar with the coaches in the NFL, whether it be coordinators or whatever. You have to be familiar with that. He knew who Flores was. Okay, so when Flores spoke to him, and Flores was trying to encourage him. You're gonna get mad at a man that like Flores, and then you gonna go crying to the front office and they fire him.
No, I don't give a fuck. Go ahead.
Let's not forget what he did also on the Dan Lebitard show. Do you guys not remember that?
What's up, bro? Now
When he was
yeah. Go ahead, True.
Remember, he was bashing. So Dan Lebitard had to sit down with him and some other guy. I forget who his name is, a trainer, whatever. And he asked him, what was, so finally, what's the deal? What happened with you and Flores? And the man was basically saying, he doesn't know how to treat people. He doesn't know how to talk.
Flores need a fucking apology, man. Like, for real. Because he basically said, bro, I'm a Super Bowl winning coach, bro. I played with Bill Belichick. I can see, I'm in practice with this man every day. He's not fucking good. He's not good. And he was right. And he was fucking right, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's just the bottom line, bro. You just was right.
Brian Flores, there is a guy that we don't talk enough about.
That's fucked up.
There's a guy that jumped ship way before Brian Flores, and he pretended like it was a health issue. Do y'all remember who that was? Jim Caldwell. I'm out of here.
Caldwell. That's a fact. Damn.
True fans.
Damn.
Hey, true fans, check it out, bro. He didn't fake that illness, bro. Tua really did make him fucking sick, bro.
Yeah, I agree. Nah, I agree with you though, man. Yeah.
Make me sick, man.
I can't take this shit. I gotta watch this shit every fucking practice. Hell no. This is not football. You right, man.
You'll be sick too, bro. You would be sick.
My fucking grandkids play better than this, man.
And also too,
in the backyard.
And also affected Fitzpatrick that we had as our
quarterback. Yep, he deserves an apology because he had got a. Because remember, he still was good. He signed the deal with the Commanders. Remember, he got that big contract with the Commanders because of his play with us.
Hey, Gunner, check it out, Gunner. Gunner, check it out. Look, check it out, Gunner. Listen to me, bro. Listen to me, Gunner.
This nigga costs a lot of problems.
They was mad with Flores Flores because he wouldn't take games losing, right?
Right.
That was going down, right? But I said, don't you can't be mad at Brian Flores. Shit, Ryan Fitzpatrick just ain't fucking having it.
I was
He
never
just ain't
mad at
going out
Flores
like
for
that,
that.
bro.
I was never mad
Patrick
at
just
Brian
wasn't
Flores for
having
that.
it, bro.
I
Shit.
understood.
My thing is like,
I understood where Brian Flores is coming from, and I hate to go down this road. But if reality is reality, and you can't talk about it, then what are we doing? The fact of the matter is, you got 32 jobs available in the NFL. How many of those do black head coaches have opportunities
Good
to get?
point.
Okay, and now you want this man to have on his resume a 1-15
Yeah.
season, so that tomorrow
yeah,
he
right.
can, so that in the future
Yeah.
he said,
Damn,
"Nah,
he's
I'm
cooking.
not doing it." And let's say
Yeah,
and let's say the truth here. This man could have made $100,000 per loss. Okay, and you
Yeah.
know what would have happened? You know what would have happened when they built the team that they wanted? They would have fired him and got them the
fired
coach
him,
that they wanted. And
and
he
he
saw
would have
the
never
writings
been a
on the
coach.
wall, and he said, "Fuck you, I'm not doing it."
And you're
So
right.
go ahead,
And
Pete.
you were so right, true
Tua had a
friend.
part. Tua had a part in that too, bro.
No, but you know what I'm saying. Like, if we're gonna be,
Tua had a
and I
part in
get it,
that
some
too.
people are gonna say I'm full of shit. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Nah,
But
No,
you
you're right.
cooking, bro. Nah, you cooking, bro.
True fan. This
That's
ain't
what
true
I'm
fan.
saying.
This time you won it, bro. You won it this time, true fans. I give you that,
Nah,
bro.
you cooking, bro. Nah. You right because like at the end of the day, once they fire him, true fan, the thing is true. He's still stuck with that 1-8, 1-15
You know
resume.
what?
And who the
Hey,
fuck
what
is gonna
happened?
hire that?
Even though,
Who's gonna
even though,
hire
Let me
that?
ask
even
you.
though,
Hey, let me
listen,
ask you
listen,
something. What happened to
listen.
Hugh
Even
Douglas
though,
in
even
Cincinnati?
though,
Has he been a head coach again? Has he been
no.
given
Never,
an
But
opportunity again?
hear me out. But hear me
Nah,
out.
never.
but
Even
he'll be
though
a
what
There
head
you
True
coach
go.
Fin
after
fan,
this year.
even though what True Fin fan said, I agree with it. But me personally, if I was in that Flores situation, I would have took the $100,000 loss every day because I
Nah,
would
though,
have
Nah,
looked
Pete.
at
man.
I
Nah,
would have
man.
Nah,
felt
nah,
Nah,
man.
Pete.
I would have
Not coming
I would
from
have
playing with Bill Belichick.
Nah,
I'm
Letting these
man.
sorry,
people play me.
and hear
I'm
me
not
out.
letting
but
Hear
these
me
people
out.
play
I
me.
played with Bill Belichick before. I'm
You
gonna hear you
gotta
out.
remember
I'm gonna hear you
something.
out.
Hear
Nah,
me
Pete.
out. I need you to
Hell
hear
no.
me
Nah,
out
Pete.
for a
If I play
second.
with
You
Tomlin or
gotta
Bill
hear me out
Belichick,
for a
okay,
second.
go ahead.
You
Go
gotta
ahead, Pete.
remember
One
something.
talk.
I'm Brian Flores, right? I'm already under a 5-year. Remember what he signed? A 5-year, fully guaranteed. So even if I get fired year one, I'm getting paid my full contract.
Yeah,
But if the
but Pete,
owner,
how
listen
old
Yeah,
to
is
but
me,
he?
his legacy,
listen to
How
me,
his
old
listen
is
legacy
to
is
he?
me,
fucked
How
up.
old
listen
is?
to me,
Hold on a
His,
second.
Nah,
How
he's
listen
old
still
to
is
me.
Brian
Wait,
Flores?
wait,
And what
wait,
happens to the rest of his
wait.
career?
Wait,
he
listen to
don't get
me.
another
But
job.
if the owner comes up to me and
He's gonna have to
tells
go to
me this,
college.
and I'm talking about the
Pete,
owner,
it's not in his
that's gonna make
DNA
me feel
to
good
take a loss.
against this
Craig,
owner.
That's
I'm
what
gonna
you're
so
feel
saying.
right.
like,
You're so
damn,
right, Craig.
this owner doesn't even care if I lose. And he's willing to pay me. I understand what I have at stake as a black coach. Trust me, that's why I said I agree with you. But the way it happened with the Dolphins and Ross, I would have looked at it as a long thing and been like, yeah, I agree with you, Boss Ross. I'm here
nah,
for
man.
Joe Burrow. So
Nah,
I'm willing
nah,
to
Nah,
do it.
man.
Yeah,
Nah,
the
Pete.
reason
nah,
why I
Nah,
disagree,
I'm
Pete.
willing to do it.
I'm gonna
nah,
pass it to y'all. I'm gonna be short and brief, y'all. The
nah.
reason why I disagree, and I'm passing it to Fred or whoever taking next, is
I'll
because
go after you, Gunner. I'll
everybody would
go.
agree. Anybody playing after a Bill Belichick or a Tomlin, I just don't see that in their DNA, and that's all I gotta say. He played
Oh,
under
okay. Let me
Bill
go.
Belichick.
Let me
Go
let
ahead.
me
I
go.
don't know
Let
if
me go
y'all
next,
heard me,
Gunner.
but I hope
Let
y'all
me go
heard me.
next, Gunner.
No, I heard you. I heard
You
you.
know,
Okay.
it is what
Yeah,
it
I
is,
heard you,
man.
Pete.
Hey, you're asking Flores to do that shit. You fucking with his legacy, man. This
That's what
man
I'm
was part
saying.
of a
I
dynasty,
know.
bro. Why he
But
wasn't
it could have
saying that
been.
shit like
But
that?
but but
You know what I'm saying? Come on,
let's
man.
just say he would have
He can't
turned
take an
and
L.
got Joe
Come on,
Burrow.
bro.
You
Can
think
I
we're
ask you
firing
another
him?
question?
Nah, but look,
Can
he
I
didn't
hold
have
on,
that
hold on,
power. He
hold on.
wanted
Hey,
Herbert. Go
Gunner,
ahead. Go ahead.
Fred.
True
Hey,
fan.
Gunner, Fred.
Go ahead.
Let me ask you a question, Pete.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let
True
me
fan.
ask you a question. All right. Let's say that you're right. If you have a coach with the roster that he had, and he did the job that he did, why would you want to tank anyways? The man could work better with less. The man just proved to you that he could win with a shit roster.
Because remember, he
I ain't
didn't
worried
prove
about
that
tanking. I
at the
know the
time.
coach I got,
Remember,
and he
this is a
proved it.
guy, true Fin fan. Remember, this is a guy that probably felt exactly everything you said. This is why I said I agree with you.
Yeah, I
Because
hear what you're saying. I hear
he he
1,000% what you're
he
saying.
he 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 fought against that. He's like, hell no. I know know what can happen. I could look like a loser. You get rid of me 1 year, and I'll never have this opportunity again. So I agree with that. But at the same time, we have to go into the other aspect. What if Ross felt so
So
comfortable because what he said and what he was offered with the losses happened before Flores could even prove if he's a good coach or not with that roster. You get my point?
And Pete,
So
Yeah,
no,
I
that's a
so
mean,
good
now,
point.
if
But
you
to
would have
fair,
went with
go ahead.
all the loss and got Joe Burrow, and you would have trusted yourself
No,
as Flores, knowing what type of good coach you are,
but
and you
Pete,
have your franchise, now
but
it's
Pete,
nothing but up from here. We would have been still with Flores, in my opinion, right now.
Pete, always great point. But the whole piggyback to that is what makes you think he had so much power when we got Tua in the first place and we wanted Justin Herbert.
The reason why I
He
feel
didn't
like he
have
had
power to pick the quarterback.
so
this might be weird to some, but at the end of the day, as a black man, that man Brian Flores, Stephen Ross felt comfortable to go up to his coach and tell him that. You see what I'm
Pete, let
saying?
me ask you a
I get
question,
what you're
Pete.
saying, yeah.
Let me
I
ask you a
can't speak
question,
on that
Pete.
because I'm not black. All I'm
Let
saying
me
is,
ask you.
No,
Let
I'm
me ask you a
saying
I
question,
could
when
Pete.
I could
Stephen Ross
understand what
went up to
Flores
a black
did,
man and
and
felt
had I been
comfortable
a
to
black
tell
man,
him
I'd have
that,
done the same
I
thing.
don't think
Because
Stephen
I
Ross
know
will do
we all
that to
know
him.
what the shield is. We all
Pete,
know what the
Yeah.
shield is.
Well,
I
y'all
mean,
know,
ask you a
Ron
question.
Rivera.
y'all know that,
I mean, at
y'all
the end of the
know,
day, Ron Rivera too, though. True fan. You know
Let
what
me
I'm saying?
y'all
ask
He's
do
you
a
a
know that
minority
question,
he's going to
Pete.
too.
be,
You know what I'm
y'all
saying?
do know he's going to be coaching
Yeah,
the
I hear you.
Vikings next year, right?
Yeah, Ron Rivera went to the Super Bowl.
No,
No,
Cat,
no,
Cat,
So,
Cat.
no,
You
no,
so
can't
Cat.
Pete,
just say that though. That's what I'm saying. I hate that
Cat,
shit, dude.
nah, Cat,
let
nah.
me
I
We
ask you a
don't
disagree with
know
that.
question,
that.
Pete.
What if another
Let me ask
coach?
you a
What if
question,
Mike
Pete.
Tomlin says he wants to come back to coaching? No,
Let
you
me
can't
ask you a
just say
question,
things
Pete.
like that. We don't know.
Well, let me ask you a question, Pete. So
What,
Flores should have
you're
stayed.
saying I
Flores
can't
should have.
say, you're saying I can't say that Brian Flores is going to be coaching the Vikings next year because
I'm
Kevin
saying
O'Connell is
I
going to
didn't
get
say.
fired?
I
no.
didn't say that, Cat.
No. I'm saying you can't
Nah,
say
Kevin
that like
O'Connell's
you
not
have
getting
the
fired.
info that that's gonna happen because you don't. That's all I'm saying. I'm
Cat,
not bashing
why
you.
you assume he want to get fired because he has overachieved?
Who, Kevin
Hey
O'Connell?
man. Hey,
Yeah, well, look at the quarterbacks he had. I mean, JJ McCarthy is ass, and he didn't drafted him.
I'm just saying if the Vikings have another bad season this year, Kevin O'Connell is out the door. And that's going to
But
open the door for Brian Flores.
And you might be
forget my
right. And you
motherfucking
might be
question,
right.
bro.
But what I'm saying is there's gotta be a realistic take as to why it's not the first thing you said was you guys know that Flores is gonna get the head coaching job. First of all, you don't know that because the NFL is a shield. It's a good old boy league. So what happens if the lawsuit goes through? The law could tell him if you don't hire him or you discriminate him against him again, this could happen. But man, you don't think these guys could talk amongst
Hey,
each other
hey, you know what? I
and
think
say,
he
"No,
didn't trust. I
I
think he
don't want no
didn't.
part of that."
I think he didn't trust Ross, man. Say he give him $100,000 every game he lost. He said, "Man, get the fuck out of here." Yeah, right. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I
And for
don't
that,
believe that.
I admire him. For that
Yeah,
alone,
me
I
too. I
admire
don't
him.
know if you got
I
something
would.
recorded. I
That's
don't
what I
know.
said. You know
Yeah, me
what?
too. Like
I
I'd have
would
been.
say,
I
you
would
know
thought that
what?
shit was fishy.
I would have said, I said, you know what? Put all that money in my fucking account right now, right now.
And I still would have tried winning. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, yep.
If you gonna
I'd be like,
fire me,
fuck
but I'm gonna
that.
steal you.
Yeah, you
I'm gonna steal
stupid for
more of your
right.
money. I'm
You
gonna
stupid
check
for
your ass
giving me the
real quick.
money.
Yeah, yeah.
Fat. Shit, I can't. That's what I'm gonna say. If we win the game, I can't
Hey
help they
man,
won. Oh shit,
hey,
they won. Like, what you
hey
want me to
man,
do?
Hey
you
man,
gotta
they're not
look at
paying
it what it
attention
is.
to me. What do you want me to do? They don't want to lose. I
He's
know
an
what to tell
honest,
you.
Right.
he's an honest man. He's an honest man, man. So
That's all
he's
I'm
not going
saying,
to
Fred.
fuck up his integrity for uh 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 with doing shit like that. He ain't fucking up his integrity for that,
And
man.
think about how dumb you gotta be, Fred, as
One
an
more
owner.
thing,
Put
one
yourself.
more thing, true
Go
fans.
ahead,
One
go
more
ahead. My
thing, bro.
bad.
One
Go
more
ahead.
thing, man. So how many of y'all agree? How many of y'all think he should have stayed on that fucking yacht and met with Tom Brady about fucking with Brady, bro? How many of y'all think he should have stayed there and went on through
Who,
with that?
Ross?
Flores.
Ross or Brian Flores. He was.
Flores. I mean, you
I
think he
thought it
should have
was. I thought it
stayed
was.
there?
Hey,
Huh?
I
He
don't
was
see
supposed to be
nothing
in the
wrong with
meeting.
that. I'd have stayed there too.
Yeah.
I would have.
Well,
I'd have been like,
no,
"What?
how
This
you
ain't
would,
got nothing
bro?
to do with me.
You know what that is,
I'm just
bro?
a
That's
coach."
tampering, bro. That's tampering, bro. That's
Hey,
tampering.
Hey,
hey, by
When
the
it's not
way,
his
There's
idea though,
consequences to
Fred.
that, bro. That's consequences for that.
by the
He
way,
wasn't down with that shit, bro.
what? A little off topic,
and
but
I
I don't know if
commend him for that too. If he,
it's kind of important for the season. I don't know if y'all seen the letter that the NFLPA put out about certain moves like hip drop tackles, horse collars, and stuff. But this year, any player that they put out a list of moves that if any player does them, they'll have a 1-game suspension.
for what?
Yeah, that's just watering down football. Like that's just watering it down. I get it. You want to eliminate
Well,
injuries.
I mean,
First
but
of
it
all, hey,
affects.
cat in
It's
the
going to
hat,
affect
cat
teams.
in the
It's going
hat.
to affect
Hey, I'm gonna
teams,
keep it. I'm
right?
gonna keep it real. I was the hip drop king when I played tackle, bro. I wanted. That's how I brought every big guy down, bro.
Right, but
Like
what I'm where I'm getting
You
at,
would
where
you
be.
know
I'm
what I mean?
getting
Like
at is
that's
this
just
could
part of the game, bro. Like
right. But
that's
now,
what you angle for.
if you do it instead of it just being a penalty before, now you're gonna get a 1-game suspension. So now your best defensive player could end up being out for your next game because he did a hip drop tackle.
Hey, you know what?
I
You know
think
what?
they're going to use They're going to use their own judgment on that, though. Like
Hey,
they're
you know
not going to
what?
fine someone if it was unintentional.
That hip
That's
drop
like a
tackle, bro.
natural, but
I
Joe,
think
that
when
hip
that
drop tackle is like a natural ability. You grab around
no,
the
it ain't.
waist and then you just drop your weight.
I think it's all about the timing. It's all about the timing. Like if you've got the guy wrapped up solidly and
Joe,
you
the
add an
problem is
extra
some of you
thud
guys
by
been
doing the hip
big all
drop,
y'all
then that's
life,
one
bro.
thing.
I was small. So when I'm trying to tackle you big guys
Hey, Pete,
and I grab you around
come
the
on, man.
waist, Joe,
Hey,
I'm
hey,
throwing my
Pete.
It's
body
the
like a
same
missile.
reason.
I don't
imagine,
care
It's
if
the
I hurt
same reason they
myself.
got rid of the
carrying
chop
me,
You
block.
gonna know who I am.
you just carrying me and dragging me on the field. What am I
It's the same reason they got rid of the chop block. It was for that
Hey,
exact
Pete.
reason.
Hey,
You'd have a
Pete.
tiny guy
Exactly,
taking out the
Pete.
legs of a
I'm gonna drop
That's
mammoth.
my weight
Are you
right
talking
on here.
about a chop block? Is that what you're talking about?
Come on, man.
I'm
Come on,
saying it's
man.
the same concept. That's why they
Hey,
got
Pete.
rid of it. You have a
It's the
tiny
same
guy
thing
go
as
and
it's the
take out
same thing as
these.
it's the same thing as a fucking clip, Pete. Come on, bro. We
Oh,
call it a clip. Shit.
okay.
But let me tell you something else, Pete. You know who it happened to that they made it I think that they came up with that fucking hip drop shit.
Josh
I
Allen or
think with
someone.
I think it was Tyreek when it happened to Tyreek, bro. Then they
What,
came
his
with
leg?
that hip drop. The hip drop tackle. They made a big deal out of it when it
When
happened to
he
Tyreek,
fucked
bro.
up his leg?
Not when that ain't had nothing to do with that. But I seen Tyreek get hip drop tackle or going out of bounds. And that's when they really made a big deal about that shit, bro. I specifically remember that.
Yeah, I
I
wasn't sure
vaguely remember it.
what exactly happened to Tyreek. I just knew he went down.
And was it Tyreek or was it Odell Beckham, Fred?
It was Tyreek, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, I vaguely remember that.
Well,
Did
I
he get hurt
was
from
there,
it?
but I mean, I didn't know exactly what happened. I mean, I was 10 miles up, it seemed like. So it was hard for me to tell what happened.
John was up there with the binoculars.
Good grief.
Yeah, I was.
And the horse collar, bro. The horse collar, man, that was fucking Lawrence Taylor's. That was his MO, bro. That was his calling card, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like
Lawrence Taylor's the greatest.
anybody
Lawrence
collar, it
Taylor's
was
the
that
greatest
Smack the guy's helmet
player
with it.
I ever saw
That's
in
the
my
only
life.
two things I think you can't do in football: a horse
Straight
collar
up, man.
tackle or grabbing a player by the face mask to bring them down. But everything else, you got to do what you got to do to bring them down. There should be no rules, man.
Pull his nuts off.
I mean, they really softened up the Pro Bowl to where it's just playing football, and I don't even watch that anymore.
Nah, what it is player safety, which we don't want these guys getting hurt. And then when our favorite player does get hurt, that makes the season crap. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's superstar safety.
Yeah, that's
a hip drop
You
tackle.
gotta the TV deals keep the salary cap.
That's real severe. That's a real severe injury right there, bro. From hip drop
you
tackle.
know what?
Bro.
That
Real
hip
severe
drop
injury.
tackle it damages ankles. I'm gonna tell you guys right now.
It damages a lot, man.
Damages
It
knees,
damages ankles,
knees,
bro.
every fucking thing, bro.
You land
Well,
on
it's
the
not
thing.
just the hip drop tackle. It's blindside tackles, hitting a defenseless player. Let's see, horse collars.
Those crackback tackles when they're not looking and paying attention and they just blindside block them.
That horse
and
collar makes you
launching.
bend. That horse collar
said
makes you bend in the
who
way
said the
that
Yeah,
blind
you're
side
tires
tackle?
targeting.
Who said the
Or the
blind side
blindside
tackle?
blocking. Blindside
No,
blocking.
the
Oh, okay,
blindside
I'm about to say
blocks, Fred.
blindside tackle.
I'll tell you one
Blindside
thing. I
tackle is
still
Blindside
miss the
blocks.
days.
good.
I still miss the days of Ronnie Lott.
So
I know a lot
they're
of you didn't
just
get to see
not
him play.
penalties.
Oh,
They're
I miss
just
the days
they'll
of Ronnie
be.
true
Lott,
fans,
bro.
don't go there. True fans,
You're,
don't go
you're
there, man.
saying they're not
Don't go
just
there. Now.
penalties.
Don't
They're
say
going to
that.
be
Don't say that name, true
game
fans.
misconduct, right?
No, the NFLPA said that players that do this will receive a 1-game suspension.
Yeah,
We're going to
right.
see a lot
Game
of players
misconduct.
getting suspended this year
We
for
cannot talk
stuff
about
like this.
head hunting
Yeah, well,
on
it's game
this show.
misconduct. That's
Mm.
what you're saying.
Until they tempers, man.
Ronnie Lott will take
Hey
your
man,
head off.
You know what,
hey,
Cat?
any of you
That's
guys,
worrisome
any of you
for us.
guys, any of you guys ever
Yeah, no,
remember
I
this
know.
play, man?
Inexperienced
Any of you
team.
guys ever remember this play, man? Years ago, Seahawks against the Denver Broncos, and you know what I'm saying. You remember? You guys remember Steve Largent? How
Yeah, I
small
remember
he
Steve
was
Largent.
and shit like that. How
Of
small he
course.
was, right?
When he came,
Okay,
yeah, the hit.
Steve Largent was a wide receiver, right,
He was a
Fred?
wide
Yeah,
receiver.
well,
No,
what
no,
happened
He was a
was,
wide
Fred.
receiver.
yeah, he was, and
Yeah,
you know
he
how
got
small he
knocked
was,
out.
right?
He got knocked
And
out by
so,
Atwater,
Yeah, because
and he played them
Zorn was
again. He knocked his ass out too.
Zorn was the quarterback, I think.
man, let me tell the story, bro. Damn.
My bad.
Yeah.
Go ahead. True Fin fan wanted to steal your story, Fred. Say
Well,
it,
anyway,
Fred.
Yeah,
man,
my
but
bad. I
I
stole
want
the
True
story.
Fin
My
fan
bad,
to
my
say
bad,
it.
my bad.
Larger was only 5'8",
Great story.
175 pounds, bro. So, you know, I forget who the safety was for the Seahawks that
Atwater.
intercepted the ball.
Atwater.
Atwater? Was it Atwater? Okay,
Mhm.
now Atwater's
Mhm.
bringing it back, but his head is turned, right? Facing, going downfield. He's running crossfield, but his head is, looking downfield. Here comes Largent out of nowhere. Now we're talking about the blind side tackle. Lit him up, bro. Laid him out, bro.
I'm
Clean
gonna
hit,
search
bro.
this up, Fred. I never saw this.
Never seen it.
Look
You
it
need to go-
up. The
you need to go
Steve
look at that,
Largent.
bro.
Put
Look at Steve Largent.
put Steve
Not
Steve
right
Largent.
now.
Largent,
Later on, for
Hey,
sure.
cornerback
hey,
tackle, bro.
wasn't the quarterback last name Zorn?
Yeah, it was Jim Zorn, bro. Jim
Jim
Zorn.
Zorn, right. I
What's his
remember
on?
him.
Y'all don't remember what Warren Sapp did to that guy in Green Bay? Ended his career. Offensive
Wait a
line,
minute.
he ended his
What
career.
would you say,
Whoa.
True Fans?
Sap was in Tampa Bay, right?
Yeah, that was when he was in Tampa Bay. They get an interception, and the offensive lineman was trying to get the defender who had intercepted it, and Warren Sapp and him were going full speed, and Warren Sapp just went right up to him with everything he had and laid him out, and the guy's career is over, or was over from that point. Never played again.
From
I
what though?
learned that
What
at
was
the
the
U.
injury?
I don't remember what
He
the injury
probably
was.
learned that at the U.
It
Well,
wasn't
the story that I know like that, I know all of you guys know it already, but it's Zach Thomas's rookie year. He blasted Buddy, made him paralyzed, and never apologized for it.
Wait a
Till
minute.
this
Wait.
day-
Repeat that,
Till
Pete.
this day, he says
Wide
I don't have
receiver,
to
that was a wide
apologize
Say that
for
again,
that.
Pete.
Zach Thomas, his rookie year, he blasted a running back, paralyzed him on the field, and
Oh,
never
never, right?
apologized.
Wow.
No, it wasn't.
Damn.
It wasn't a running back, bro. It wasn't a running
I don't
back.
remember
It
that.
was a
I
wide.
don't remember that.
It was a wide receiver, bro. It was a wide receiver.
Oh, it was a receiver coming across
It
the
was a
middle.
wide receiver. Yeah.
I know
Yeah.
it's
He
part of
hit
the
him.
game, but
He was on the.
that
It was
shit
on
would
the
eat me
strength,
out.
bro.
That
He,
The
shit would
only
eat me
thing,
alive.
well,
caught-
and that's why I call Zach Thomas a fraud. I don't care that it's part of the game, bro. You still got to apologize to that
Yeah,
man. You
I hear
Oh,
paralyzed,
yeah.
How the
dude.
fuck do you
I'm,
live
I'm
with
sure he
that?
did apologize. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucked up. That's fucked up, man.
And he and
I didn't even.
here's what
I
and he
don't
I
remember
watched
that.
interviews and he
Apologize.
did and he would
Apologize.
I don't have to apologize. Like who the
Yeah,
hell
because we
cares?
play football. We just play football to outscore you, but but
You can separate
Fred,
the
we
game
play
and being a
football.
good person.
Right, we play football to outscore you, not to hurt you, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, fuck that. You know,
Hey.
Gunner. See,
Paralyzed, Fred.
Gunner.
Hey,
Hey, Gunner, I done met some dudes. Hey, Gunner, I done met some real dudes that they literally played to hurt you, bro. Like, real talk.
Yeah, but
y'all are
Yeah, I get that. I get the competition in men.
Wait a minute now, y'all
Have y'all
But
ever
paralyzed.
heard of
Go ahead,
Jack
Mr.
Tatum?
Pope.
Gunner.
What about the guy hitting Pat White?
Play
What
for the
about that guy
Raiders.
hit Pat White?
Jack Tatum knocked the dude
Jack
out.
Tatum was the safety for the Raiders in the
Paralyzed.
60s and
Down
70s.
Stingley, bro.
He paralyzed
Fred.
the dude and never
Down Stingley.
apologized for it. He said it's part of the
That
game, and he
that was
tried
Stingley
to.
of the Patriots. Yeah.
There's other guys, Ronnie Lott. They said Ray
Yeah,
Lewis.
Hey
They were
Gunner.
trying to
Hey
hurt
Gunner.
you,
Ronnie
pull
Lott,
Hey
you out
Gunner.
of
I can't. Hey
the
Gunner.
game.
Hey
Lester,
Gunner. I can't have you.
Lester
I can't have
Hayes,
you on the team, Gunner. I
Lester
can't have
Hayes
you on
of
the
the
team.
Raiders, Mike Hayes
what I
of the
do,
Raiders.
bro? What
Y'all
I
can
do?
be
Hey
soft
Gunner.
all you
You
want,
can't be on
bro.
the
It
team,
is
bro.
what it is,
I'm
bro.
just saying, like I ain't trying to be sensitive,
Gunner,
but
when
like,
you
bro,
step on the
people
football
got
field,
family,
you
bro.
can die, bro. You know, in the 40s
Yeah,
and
but
30s, you
I
know how
get
many
that
that's the
football
3K.
thing, though.
players
You
died
3K
also
playing
stepping
step
outside
football.
off
my
the football field.
3.
So you
Right,
know
The
what
stepping
you're
game
outside
ends
my
if you
doing. You
house.
gotta
step
go
off
through
the
3K, I
football
get
As
it.
field. You can still
I'm
competitive,
not
get
wrong for
injured.
what
as
y'all saying.
competitive as I am, and as mean as I am, the one thing, believe it or not, that I can't, I would, it wouldn't sit well with me is knowing that I did that. As mean as I am,
Yeah, dude.
That's
is knowing that
why.
I did
That's
that
why
to
you're not in
somebody.
that.
Yeah,
And
That's
come
I
on,
just be
Well,
like,
I
damn,
why you're
bro.
not
yeah,
Ray
now,
Lewis.
I
now,
agree.
in
That's
real
all I'm
life,
saying,
Hopefully
in
y'all
real
bro.
on my
life,
team.
we got into it, but that wouldn't sit well. I mean, it would probably affect me a little bit because
Now
Bro,
the
let
and
hey
I
repercussions
don't
for
mean
me
to go.
probably got.
hey
And
man. Let me. Hey,
thank you,
I'm
bro.
gonna
And I
put.
don't mean to say sexual,
I'm
bro.
gonna
That
put
man can't have sex again,
man.
bro. Can't walk again,
Fuck
bro.
out of here,
That
man.
shit is nah,
I'm
But
about to.
man.
I'm
Gunner,
about,
That
I'm about to
Gunner,
cook
you
all.
yeah,
I'm
know
about to
that
cook
I
that's
all
a
get it.
y'all
risk
ass,
Yeah,
when you
man.
step on the football field.
Shit.
You
I get
know
it.
that's a
It's a
risk.
risk. It's a risk. I get it. I
What
get
up,
it.
Yeah,
I
I'm
get
not.
it.
KP?
I'm
But
not.
Welcome
You know,
up,
I know
You
there's
guys
a
are
KP.
making
chance
the
I might
dumbest
lose my
fucking
license.
oh
argument.
yeah, oh man, just the man I want to
Gunner.
talk to. KP.
This
I
has
thought
nothing to
Gunner.
do
Robin.
with on the football field.
Hey Gunner. Hey
Right,
Gunner.
right. Yo, what's
Can't
up?
none of
What's up,
y'all.
Fred?
Can't none of y'all be on my goddamn team, man. You
All
learn.
right,
Oh
Right,
man,
Fred.
you
Fred,
want
you
to
don't know what the fuck
paralyze
you're talking
Right,
people,
about.
Fred.
Fred?
Hey bro,
You
you
want to
get
Hey,
you
paralyze
get
bro,
people,
bro.
you
Fred?
He.
get
They
you
didn't.
get
He
you
didn't try to
you
KP,
get
paralyze
your
him.
we haven't
teammates. You get
I
your
know
teammates
that, but that's
around
why
It's something
everybody.
that
I
happens.
know
So
that
why would you apologize for just making a
Nah, young
play that you
3K,
because
you're
I
didn't?
didn't mean
you're
to
You
do
flat
that.
out
I
wrong,
just
acting.
meant
bro.
to tackle you.
You're
I
acting
just
like
meant
he
to
You
had
guys
your
are
tackle you.
flat
best
I
out
didn't mean to
wrong.
feelings.
These are
No
the
paralyze
worst
you.
fucking takes I've ever heard.
Well,
Nah.
You
Yeah,
paralyze someone in a game. The first thing you do when you're done playing that game is you get in contact with that person and their family. That's after the
truthfully, I
game
don't even
ends,
think I
right?
can finish the game.
The
To be
game ends.
honest,
The
that
first
shit would
quarter
Yeah,
ends.
that's
traumatize
if
me.
One
you're a
team
good
That's
wins,
at
one
least
person.
team
you could do.
loses.
Yeah.
Hey,
Joe,
You
Joe.
that's
go,
if
you
Hey,
you're a
find
Joe.
that
good
person,
hearted
and you
person.
Hey,
I
Joe.
That
agree.
shit would really
If
fuck
you
with me.
have
I ain't gonna
Hey,
moral,
lie.
Joe.
Joe, yes. If you're a morally good person, yes, you would do
Hey,
that.
but
But
it has
Joe.
nothing to do with the game.
yeah, because
Hey,
right,
Joe.
that
I
but
think Lawrence Taylor
yeah,
did
that's
that
nothing
with
to do with the game.
Joe
But what
Theismann.
I'm
Man,
trying to
with
say
Joe
is
Theismann.
some of these heavy hitters, they're not
Lawrence Taylor ended
they're
Joe
not going to be
Theismann's
Listen to y'all,
career.
morally.
man. Listen to y'all,
I'm just
man.
saying you
Nobody
could have.
don't say
It's free to
Nah, Fred, you're
apologize,
making a
though,
fool
bro.
of yourself, Fred.
I ain't
You
saying
don't
you
know what
got
the
to
hey,
fuck
give
you're
him
hold
talking
on.
money.
about.
I
Just
ain't
so I
saying you
Hold
got
on a
know.
to. You
second.
owe
Hey,
him some
Fred,
bread.
just for your
I'm just
information,
saying it's free
Lawrence
to
Taylor.
apologize.
Hold on. I'm gonna
Fuck out
It
of
just for
here,
your
doesn't make you
information.
man.
Lawrence
soft to
Taylor,
reach
the
out to the
greatest
person
defender to
after the
ever play
game.
the game,
Right.
ended
Yes,
Joe
it do.
Theismann's career. And as
Yes,
soon
it
as he
does,
saw
Fred.
him
Are
there
you
with a
kidding me?
broken
Yeah,
leg,
it does.
he went hysterical
Yeah,
asking
it
for
does.
people to help him.
Nah,
He
bro,
sure
Fred,
Yeah, it
did.
Fred,
does.
you, Fred,
Yeah,
you
because
honestly
He
don't
was
know
right
what the
on
it's
fuck
that.
you're
just
talking
like,
Hey,
I
about.
Joe,
was
what kind
watching
of
that
sense
game
that
when it happened.
since they
Yep,
I
sued
can't
they put
imagine.
the
you know
Of
footage
what?
course,
is
I
on
don't like the
YouTube if
other
y'all want to
team.
see it.
Bullshit, man.
Damn.
That's
Fred,
why.
you,
I don't
That's
Fred,
why.
you
nah,
That's
honestly
why.
Fred,
have no
nah,
That's
idea
Fred,
what
why
you're
the
nah. I
talking
can't
Dolphins.
about.
agree with you on that
Hey,
one, bro.
hey, I
And
see.
I'm a
I see.
mean
I see.
dude,
I
I
wish
bro,
I
but
could hear
nah,
Joe
nah,
right
nothing
now.
like that.
Go ahead.
I'll let
Paralyzed is
Joe
That's
have the
crazy.
crazy.
floor.
I want to hear what Joe has to say.
Joe
Go
ain't
ahead,
got
Joe.
nothing to say, bro. Joe
Joe got a lot to say. Go ahead, Joe.
That
Let him
Fred
know.
thinks
Let him know,
apologizing
Joe.
to someone
Flag
after a
football.
game for a
Flag
paralysis is
football,
soft
goddammit.
tells me everything, bro. You have no idea what the
Yeah,
fuck
so
you're talking about,
I'll
Fred.
tell you
You
what.
have
I'll tell you
absolutely no
what,
idea
Joe.
what you're saying. You come up
Go
here
ahead,
just
Joe.
flapping the
Hey,
lips,
Joe.
bro.
Hold on, man. Let me go. Let me go.
Just blowing
Let me
out a
go.
bunch of hot air.
Let me go. Let me go. Let me go.
What's
Joe,
up,
when I see
KP?
your ass, come across that middle, Joe, I got
It
every
has nothing to do
intention,
with the hit,
bro,
Fred.
is to
This
bring
has
it
Yeah,
nothing
we're
to do
talking
with the
about
your
hit.
ass,
paralyzed,
Joe, is
Fred.
to
Right,
beat your
right.
ass, bro. I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead,
And when
KP.
you're
Hey,
I'm sorry, but when
hey,
you
Hold on,
KP,
turn
you
KP.
sounded a
75
Hold on,
little.
years
Fred.
old,
KP.
Paralyzed
Probably
someone.
why they
when
couldn't
Hold
you
on,
hear
Fred.
you.
turn
You
KP, you
sounded
trying to
75
say
low.
years
something?
old, Joe,
Y'all
don't look
let
for me to
KP
reach
talk,
out to
man.
you,
Come
bro,
on.
and say, I'm sorry, man.
Hey,
Fuck,
hey,
I'm
let
doing that for
KP
you.
talk
That's
in, Benny, for a
That's
minute.
what I get
What's up,
paid to
KP?
do.
You
Fred.
sound a
Fred,
little
I love
hard.
you. Fred, I love you, but that's
Fred,
some coward shit, Fred. I
let
love
KP
you.
Yo,
talk,
let me
man.
get the
That
fuck
has
out of here,
nothing
man.
to
Get
do
the
with
fuck
him,
out
That's
of
some
here.
bro.
coward shit, man.
Has
Listen,
absolutely nothing to do with
When
what you're
he's
talking about.
75,
that's why y'all won't let me talk. That's why y'all won't let
That's
me
because you're
talk.
Yo,
blowing a
you
bunch
been
of hot air,
talking,
Fred.
though.
You've
What
been
the
Saying a
fuck
bunch
talking
you
the
of
whole
doing,
bullshit.
man?
time.
What you fucking fucking high school, college, NFL. What do your fucking coaches tell you to
Bro,
do? Go out there and let's fucking hurt somebody. That's what the fuck they tell you to do. You're doing your fucking job. Go out and hurt the motherfucker. So I'm sorry. When you're
nah, you're flat out wrong,
when
bro.
you're 75
okay,
fucking
KP.
years old,
Hold on,
when you're
guys.
Yeah,
Zach
okay, Fred.
Thomas
when you're
never
75
paralyzed
years
anyone, by
old,
the way.
no,
Y'all
Just
ain't
for the
nobody
Yo,
gonna
record.
let
okay, let
KP talk.
KP
Just
talk.
for the
Yeah,
come on,
record.
okay,
man. I'm sorry.
okay. Yeah, we
This
can.
man's trying
Yeah,
to
just let
talk.
KP talk.
Fucking Fred
Let
don't
KP
shut
Just
up,
talk.
let
bro.
KP talk.
Come
Fucking
on,
Fred
man.
is
Yeah,
right.
just like
That's right.
Y'all got Fred fired
Okay,
up.
go ahead,
That's why
KP.
he won't stop. Listen, he's emotionally charged because he's a football guy, and that's the way football
Goddamn
was
right.
coached. But beyond that way football was coached, there was a strategy to it. A top quarterback cannot hurt you from the bench. So as a defensive coach, you coach to knock his ass up out of there.
Knock his
That's
ass
just
out.
how football was. Now, today, we're different American society largely, right? So the values are intruding upon the way football was played. But there was a strategic value in hurting other guys.
Absolutely.
And defensive coaches.
But that's not what Joe's talking
We're not
about.
talking. That's not what we're talking about.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I'm not disagreeing with the physicality. I'm just saying, just apologize. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
Like,
he's saying apologize.
that's all I'm saying.
Let me do this, then, Gunner. Hey, KP, let me do this to him then, right?
You paralyze
Okay.
someone, you reach out to their
listen.
family. That has nothing to do with
I just don't get what's wrong with apologizing. I don't make you less of a man. Like,
What you want me to do? What you want me to do? Apologize and be lying and shit? You want me to apologize?
if I paralyze you, yes. If I gave you a concussion, then that's understandable. But if I paralyze you, yeah.
Didn't Derek Thomas get paralyzed, or am I tripping?
In a car accident, not in the football.
In a car accident.
Oh,
In a
okay.
car
I'm
accident.
sorry.
That's
I'm
different.
sorry.
I played ball.
sorry.
He was a couple years ahead
That's
of me.
all
I
right.
played ball with a guy
That's all right.
named Marvin Shotwell, who's still alive today, right? He's a
Okay.
hero in Richmond Heights, right?
Yeah, I
So
know.
look at
I
Marvin
know
Shotwell.
Mom shot well.
Okay. Yeah, he was paralyzed in a game against Columbus, who ironically also had a famous player who was related to a Dolphins player, Nick Bonaconte's son. Both of them were paralyzed
Nick
from the
Bonaconte's
waist
son
down
did. Yes,
because
absolutely.
of hits. Now, both these guys were
Absolutely.
defensive players, right? And they were paralyzed. And yes, it was a tragedy. And everybody remembers that night and what happened, right? I was just a little guy at the time. I was just getting into high school. He
I
was a
remember.
senior when this happened, right?
Hey,
So,
hey, P.
so
Go
what
ahead,
I'm
go ahead,
saying
bro.
is
Go
this,
ahead.
and what I'm trying to say is this also. So these were defensive guys who suffered from being coached that way. So it goes both ways. Running backs like me, we were also taught not just to defend ourselves, but to dish out punishment and try. If a safety or a DB tries to tackle me, he better go low. If not, I'm taking him out. This is how football is
Yeah,
traditionally
this is a different
played.
subject.
okay,
Hey,
guys. Yeah, right. Guys, I love you guys, but what that got to do with paralyzing somebody, you guys? No disrespect.
But you're asking a moral question, and nobody has the same morals.
Ain't on my
No,
team,
this
bro.
is right. I understand that. I totally understand that. But all I'm just saying is what's wrong with apologizing. I'm not saying you got to give the guy money. I'm just saying if you literally
It's a common courtesy, man.
correct.
If you fuck
Right,
someone up,
correct.
you see
That's
it.
just
You see it on the field. You see it on the field. The guy
in
walks
a
up to
fight.
the guy getting carted away.
I'm not saying if they was fighting and I paralyze you. That's different. But if we playing contact football. You get paid, I get paid. This is a job.
You guys
and
are
at the
right.
end of the
You
day,
guys are right.
I didn't mean to
Zach Thomas, by the
make
way,
this happen
Zach
to you.
Thomas.
I
Zach
get the
Thomas
risk,
never
guys. I get
did
the
that.
physicality. But
By
all
the
I'm
way,
saying is if I did that to you, I would
he never
apologize. That's
paralyzed
all I'm saying,
nobody.
y'all.
Zach Thomas never paralyzed nobody.
Yeah,
Jack
but you got to
Tatum,
understand.
So Pete
Jack
brought in the
Tatum
fake
did it,
news.
but you got to look at the era Jack
What do you
Tatum
mean I
was
brought
in.
up fake news?
You said Zach Thomas paralyzed someone and never apologized.
Yeah, he never
And that
did
he's a
that.
fraud
I
for
just
that.
looked it up. I know he never did that. That's Jack Tatum did
He
that
never
back in
did
the
what?
50s.
He never did what?
Paralyzed
Hey, you know what? Hey,
He
Joe,
didn't paralyze
check it out,
someone
boy.
and
Hey,
not
Joe.
apologize.
Hey, Joe, why don't you just
Yes,
do it
he
like this,
did,
right?
bro.
Right before you lay a dude
You
out,
can
right?
even
How
look
about
it
you
up
say?
on
How about,
YouTube
hey,
if
Joe,
you
how about
want.
you say?
How
Pete,
he says
hold
it.
on, Pete.
Fred,
Hold
how
on, Pete.
stupid are you, man?
Hey, Joe, how about you say? How about you say?
So funny,
Right
man.
before a motherfucker get ready to lay a motherfucker out, won't he just say,
I'm not
"I'm
even going to
sorry,
answer
bro,
you,
but
Fred.
I
Y'all
gotta lay you
motherfuckers
the
are
fuck
Point you're
out."
making. How
Fuck
dumb do
out
you
of here,
have to
bro.
be, bro? I'm talking about the apology to someone
Hey,
that
you
you
know what?
paralyzed. I'm not talking
That's
about.
all me and
I'm not
Joe
talking about
saying. That's
taking
all
it.
we
I'm not talking
saying.
about on the
Right.
Out of
field.
here,
I'm
Joe.
talking about
We said,
talking to someone after
Hey,
they're
Joe.
paralyzed.
yo,
Joe.
guys,
Check
that's
it out,
what I
Joe.
said. It's not
Hey,
about the
when I lay your ass
physicality.
out, when I lay your
Yeah, I don't
ass out,
understand
Joe,
this
I'm gonna say I'm sorry. Yeah,
Let me
but I'm
say
gonna
Zach
get my
Thomas
hand
never
off that.
paralyzed anyone. He
I'm gonna
never
say I'm
paralyzed
sorry,
anyone.
Joe. But I'm
Yeah,
gonna be a
no, he
lying
never did
motherfucker.
that.
I'm gonna tell you
Zach
now.
Thomas is a good guy, man. We got
Listen,
to stop
you
hating
feel
on
bad
him.
when anybody gets hurt. You feel bad for the guy you got
Fuck
hurt,
out
right?
of
But let
here.
me explain it like
These
this,
guys work
Josh
with it. They're
and Joe.
coworkers.
Let's go 30 years ago. Let's say, and please don't sue me, Columbus High School, or let's Belen. Let's say we're playing Belen, right? here's my team. We coming from Richmond Heights and Prime, right? We're playing
I'm
Deland.
sorry.
You know what those guys were trained to do when we played them? You know what they were trained to tell us when they blocked us in the dirt, when they tackled us? Right, and this is an era where police
Still has nothing to do
brutality.
with my argument.
Well, no, I'm trying to say because you brought up the moral question, Joe. I'm arguing. This is why when you knock a guy out,
You gotta
you might not
apologize,
say
bro.
sorry right away. Now you might.
Yeah,
a couple
you good.
days later,
No, you're like this. I'm telling you, this has nothing to do with the point that I just made for the last 10 fucking minutes.
Well,
Hey,
Joe,
KP, he's
I'm not
talking
saying it's
about
right. I'm
you
not
gotta
saying it's
apologize
wrong.
to a
I'm just
motherfucker.
saying there's reasons why you would not want to apologize right
To
there,
someone
right
that you
then.
paralyzed?
Okay.
Wow, if you paralyze them, yo, I don't understand that. I just don't. I'm sorry.
That's an extreme
Yeah,
example.
we just gonna agree to disagree. Y'all, we all friends, but
If you on
If
my
you make a
team,
hit in the
saying?
game, you paralyze someone after the game, I'm going
But
right up
Joe,
to
you
that
act
coach and
like
I'm saying,
if you
hey, I
can
need
purposely
to get in
paralyze
touch with this
somebody,
person's family.
you're assuming that's
Yeah, I need to
that's
contact the
dangerous.
family ASAP.
Nobody goes
I
out to
apologize.
purposely paralyze
You do it
somebody.
after the game, though. It doesn't
Nobody
have
So this is my
nothing to do
thing.
with the hit.
So
yeah.
It
this
has
is my
nothing to
thing.
do
Hold on,
with the
KP. Can I ask a
aggression.
question? So if you don't apologize, if they family member like punch you in the face, would you would you take that? Would you take that some way, or would you feel like they should
Hey, you know
stop?
what? Hold on, man. Hold on, man.
We're playing
Hey, True
football,
Fins, you
Joe.
still up
We're
here,
not
bro?
trying to
True
paralyze
Fins,
Yeah, I'm
are you
anybody.
here.
still up here, True
No,
Fins?
what? But
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
here.
True
family
Fins, you
members
still up
taking
here,
us
bro? Let me
disrespect that you
I'm,
did.
hey,
I'm,
KP,
I'm
hey,
here,
hey,
Fred.
KP,
I
let
hear
me get
you.
this off,
One
bro.
at a
I think Joe Cousin family member feels some type of way if you didn't apologize him for getting paralyzed on the
Hey,
fucking field.
hey,
Am I
True
right,
I'm
Fins,
here,
Joe?
True
Fred.
Fins.
What's up? What's up?
All right, bro. Let me get this off, bro. And then you bring up the fight game, bro. You bring up the boxing game, right? A motherfucker trying to hurt a
Pushed it in
motherfucker
another
bad. Knock him the
direction.
fuck out, right? Knock him the fuck out, right?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying, bro? Knock him the fuck out. Knock him senseless, bro. Unconscious. Is he
Right.
apologizing to the motherfucker the next
Fred, are
day?
you
No, he
incapable of
didn't
understanding
paralyze.
the argument I made?
Yeah, guys,
Uh,
paralyzed. Please let's just stick on
all I
to
can
Like I
paralyzed,
say,
okay?
said,
Yeah.
all I can
no
say.
wonder the
Let me
Dolphins
answer
is
that, Fred.
no wonder the
Let me
Dolphins
answer.
soft as fuck, bro.
Let me
Dog.
answer. Let me
I'm
answer that,
blown away
Fred.
that you can't understand that.
I never fought.
Hold up.
I'm
Hold
blown
on
away.
one second, Joe.
This
Fuck out of
is
here, Joe.
crazy.
Hey,
I
Joe.
agree
never
with
Hey,
you,
fought
Joe.
bro.
I'm
professionally.
talking in your
I
ass,
fought
Joe. About that,
amateurs.
bro.
I fought in the amateurs, and I can tell you this: there, every fight was different, right? There were guys that I didn't like for personal reasons. There were guys that I didn't like because I saw them as good competitions that could derail where I wanted to go. But there were fights where, yeah, I on both sides, I lost plenty and I won plenty, right? I won a whole lot more than I lost, but anyway, I still lost over 10 fights. And I do remember after fights, there were times where, hey, man, you're good. I hope you're well. Say hi to the family, blah, blah. And we were kids back then. Say hi to your mom, blah, 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 blah. And then there were other times where I would knock somebody out or they would knock somebody out. And it was like, yo, fuck you, because we didn't like each other. So every circumstance is different.
Exactly. And in football, you do not go out to purposely paralyze somebody. But let's say
No,
somebody
you
gets
don't.
paralyzed
No, you don't.
in the process. Then,
I ain't talking
there are
about
a lot
being
of folks.
dirty. I ain't talking about being a
And
dirty
that's a
player
great
either, bro.
point, KP, because
I'll let KP land.
boxing, you're there to hurt. You're there to win. As to where in football, it usually ends up being a bang bang play, and that happened, right?
Yeah,
But I mean,
yeah. But
I'm
what
on
I
the
want to
side of
bring
at
up,
least.
but
I'm on the
but
side of at
but
least. If I
but
paralyze you, I want to make
but
sure that you're okay.
We're
That's me.
arguing the extreme event that rarely ever happens. If somebody
exactly.
That
is
was the whole
indeed
point of it being
paralyzed,
brought up,
if
is
some,
that
no,
concept
but,
of
but yeah,
paralyzing.
You know
nobody
what?
goes
You know
out
what?
to paralyze anybody. And
I
there
need.
are people
need
who
to.
will take this event and demonize other people because somebody ended up getting paralyzed. This is what's happening with Caitlin Clark right now. This is what they're trying to cast upon all certain basketball players in the WNBA. They're trying to say they're monsters because they get a hard foul to Caitlin Clark. So there's a history of this that plays into this commentary. This is why you cannot just moralize the result. Yes, somebody gets paralyzed. Yes, somebody may not want
KP,
to apologize right away.
you being too nice to their asses, bro.
There's
You
reasons
being too
for it.
nice to them. You being too nice to their asses, KP.
Yeah, man, I'm just trying to break down the
And I
reality of
do want to
why.
make this clear. And I do want
Go
to
ahead,
make this
Pete.
clear, like I said earlier. Now,
Pete takes. How you feel? Pete takes.
now there is players. I don't think they think about paralyzing you, but I
Of
think,
course they
and I
don't.
know for a fact that they want to hit you hard and break
They want
you.
to take
They
you out of the
want to
game. Yeah,
hurt you.
it's
Yes,
always been like that.
they don't want to paralyze you, but they're coming with the mindset already that they're gonna hurt you when they hit you this hard. You see my point?
Well,
Hey,
Bounty
can
Gate changed it for a reason.
Pete, can I say something, bro? Can I say something?
If you remember that Bounty Gate?
If you go into a tackle half-ass and all sorry and shit like
Not
that,
what we're talking
bro,
about,
you're gonna let me talk, Joe. Let me talk. If you go into a tackle all soft ass, you know what I'm saying, and just ain't bringing it, you're gonna hurt your own self. This is the way you don't hurt yourself, bro. This is the way you don't hurt yourself. You bite down on that motherfucking mouthpiece, bro, and you give it.
Or you,
I don't know what the
or
fuck
you
Joe
form
talking
tackle
about.
properly like you're taught
Joe,
to.
Joe, go play your flag football, man. What the fuck are you?
And if you
Fred,
fuck somebody
I've
up,
played football, bro. Form tackling is the way that you're not going to get injured. It's not just biting down and hitting someone as hard as you can. It's form tackling. You ensure that you get the tackle. You ensure
but you
that you
also
get
can
yourself
injure
healthy.
yourself
That's
doing
form
that shit
tackling.
too.
Yeah, but what
You
Fred is
also can
saying,
injure
Joe,
yourself doing that shit
what
too.
Fred is saying, Joe, what happens is these scary players that play careful because they see the safety coming down and now they're scared, they end up hurting themselves because now
I don't even know where you guys are taking this fucking argument, to be honest.
But Joe,
Scary
came
players?
on during the play,
We're talking about
doesn't
scared players?
apply to anybody else. There's no mass murderers playing linebacker.
Joe, they won't apologize. Joe,
No,
these
but
guys
we're
are paralyze somebody, and Joe,
around this whole argument.
Joe, they'll paralyze somebody and go eat a juicy ass steak at the end of the day. So I get it.
Wow.
Y'all paralyze somebody and go eat a fucking steak like nothing never happens. You guys are fucking cruel.
I'm not
I
on
think it's full
that
of
boat
shit,
though.
man.
I'm not
Look,
on
a
that
lot of
boat,
these
but I'm
guys
just
know
saying,
each
like
other.
the way you
A lot
said
of
it
the
is
people in the
funny though.
NFL know each other from college,
He
from playing
said
on
these
teams with each
motherfuckers
other.
are paralyzed and go eat a steak.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. Y'all don't give a fuck. Like,
I'm not
y'all
on
like
boat.
this is
I
NFL. This is.
understand. I understand that the
I
mentality
won't
is you
apologize to
signed
the
up for
kids.
this
Nothing.
physicality,
God
but
damn.
that doesn't make it right that you can
That
have
sounds like
the
Bill
heart and say, "Yo,
Romanowski.
I'm gonna go." Bill Romanowski is who I was gonna use earlier.
And Jack Tatum. Jack Tatum literally knocked someone out,
But
paralyzed them, never
it still
apologized.
doesn't make it right. Like if you're
That's
like,
fucked up. Can we all
Molly,
agree
right?
that
I
was
paralyzed you.
Yeah,
I
fucked
gotta
up?
live with that for the rest of my
all I'm
life.
saying. That's
Like it's not fucked up that he
That would be a
paralyzed
reasonable
them,
I'm pretty
argument.
sure
but it's
Jack
fucked up
Tatum
that you didn't
didn't go into that
apologize.
tackle.
Yeah, it's fucked up. He didn't
Okay,
apologize.
Fred, you made the tackle. You did your
Yeah, I
shit.
can't agree with you on
After
this,
the
Fred. The
fact,
more I think
you
about
gotta
it,
be
I
a
can't agree
man
with you
and
on
come to
this
the
one.
dude and
Yeah,
say,
I don't get that, man.
apologize, brother. Like that's what
We're
it
not
is.
talking
But
about
nobody ever
today or
asked
the
my question.
aggression.
That's
We're
my
talking
thing.
about
So
after
if
the
you take
result.
that route, are you okay with beefing with his family? Because that's my thing. If you didn't apologize, why y'all don't expect
It's a
his
common
family to
courtesy.
feel his wife, his kids to not fucking hate you? And like
And
you
to
should be
be
like, oh,
fair,
get over
Gunna,
it. It was just
and to be
football.
fair, not
No, you
every
never apologized.
to be fair, not every family is the same because some family members have brothers, uncles, and cousins that are crazy motherfuckers. And if you pull some shit like that, the payback has to happen. Because if not, then what
See,
am I good
that's why
for?
that shit was only acceptable in like the 70s and before 80s football. What's the other dude name? The horse collar? Night Train Lane, all them boys. Yeah, man. They was playing dirty as fuck, but that's what like KP said. That's
Lester
the
Hayes.
game. That's
Hey,
what it was.
the Raiders had two of them, Lester Hayes and Hayes.
Yeah, Lester
But
Hayes.
y'all are acting like we're not going to see
Damn,
this
and
kind of
Zach
thing
Taylor.
happen every single weekend from now until January. From Pop Warner all the way through to college, these are possibilities where fans and families are going to fight because they felt like somebody was out to get their son or whatever on the football. These things are not, these things happen within the realm of football. The problem, though, is when
Sometimes
we
you just got to take it to the
moralize.
streets, bro. It is what
The
it
problem
is.
is when we moralize football results. If someone gets hurt,
Yeah, that's not what they're doing.
but no, hold on. Let me finish.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, go ahead.
If someone gets hurt and the offending party who did the damage says, fuck that, I ain't apologizing for shit because they performed a football action that resulted in that, you cannot say that man is immoral or evil or whatever.
Why not?
Oh, the fuck I can. Yes, I absolutely.
Why
We're not
not,
talking about
KP?
the injury, though. We're talking about the extreme.
If you don't apologize, I feel like you got the green light for all his family to lay hands on you like Jesus Christ will do.
KP is one thing if you took him out for the season, but you just paralyzed this man for the rest of his life.
You're playing the result. You are missing the fact
I know
that
you're playing the result.
differentiating between a football play and an assault. If you go out there with a knife, and when you go to tackle somebody, you
no, you can't be mad about the play.
That person is a murderer. That person is evil. Yes, but if I hit a motherfucker and crack 3 of their ribs, right? And the guy's ribs are hurting and he can never play football again, right? And his family's mad and they want to fight me, right? Or whatever happens.
That's what happened to Drew Bledsoe.
And then exactly, that's why I'm bringing it up. And then you tell me I gotta apologize to him. You're gonna tell me I gotta apologize to that guy?
No, that's different than paralysis.
That's different.
No, it's the same thing. It's the same injury.
It's not at all.
Listen, all I'm saying is you cannot moralize a football play and play the result. And this is what's happening in American society today. This is what's been happening. And they demonize certain people for shit like this. And it's always wrong. Now, if
I don't think they should be the play itself is a football play. We're just talking about the aftermath and how
you should apologize.
In an extreme scenario.
If someone's hurt, you should always show empathy and sympathy, but you cannot mandate when somebody do something.
Yeah, no, I know. That's why they got if that happened today, I mean, people would be outraged. They would be demanding for an apology. They would be an uproar.
I mean, would they? But let me ask this question: would they really? A couple years ago, a man died on the field. They didn't stop the game.
In the NFL?
Yeah, they did cancel the game.
What are
the
you talking
Bengals
about?
and Chiefs game, or the Bengals and Bills game.
Remember DeMar Hamlin?
The Bills.
He didn't
They finished that game.
They stopped the game. Yes, they did.
They canceled the
Yeah,
game.
they finished it partially played. What was it, the next day or the next week?
Okay, then I'm my bad.
Or during the bye week
or
something?
Delete that.
No, they didn't. They canceled the game.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, they just ended it.
Yeah.
AP.
But here's another scenario, right? When Tua got that concussion versus the Bengals, remember the Poku?
The curling. His fingers were curling.
That game. Remember that sack? The defensive tackle was celebrating while Tua was revolting.
Yeah, but he probably didn't I don't think anyone's going to do that if they see what's actually going on.
But I'll give the Bengals guy credit, though, Joe, to your extent. When he
Joe,
got on his knee afterwards.
He probably turned around and felt awful.
Yeah, when the team corralled, he got on his one
and that
knee
doesn't make him any less. And that doesn't make him less tough, right? That he sees the result and is like, "Oh shit!" Like,
because we seen the same thing with Taylor.
What up, Fred?
When Taylor tackled Joe
Hey,
Thibault.
check it out, right? Check it out. Check it out, Pete. Hey, KP, let me cook a second, bro. Let me cook a second.
That's the question you
microwave and fish.
Hey, Joe. Hey, Joe. Hey, Joe. Hey, Joe. That's all right, goddammit. That's all right. Hey, Joe, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Joe. Hey, Joe, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But you think I mean it, though? Fuck no. So why the fuck you wouldn't believe me? You wouldn't believe me, bro.
That has even less to do with what we're talking about.
Why should I say it? You don't believe me? You don't believe me? I'm sorry, Joe.
I'm sorry.
Like I said, man. Like I said.
I don't mean it, though.
Apologize to these nuts, Joe.
That has even less to do with
fuck
the
out of
argument,
here.
Fred.
Come on now.
Just for that, Joe.
Keep proving you don't understand the point.
Hey, Joe, just for that, bro.
He lied to you. He didn't apologize.
Hey, Joe. Just for that, bro. You got me sweating.
And let Joe and
Hey,
Fred
Joe,
talk
you got me sweating under the helmet, bro. Now I'm ready to target your motherfucking ass, man.
Shaking my head, man. Shaking my head, guys.
Don't say that.
Shaking my head.
Now, man. It's just a debate.
I don't know. I mean, I made the same point
Fred
like
is
12
saying,
different
but
times.
what Fred just said is not out of the norm. Sean Payton literally got
Fucking
shipped out of
football.
New Orleans
Defensive.
for targeting and paying players for
Yeah,
targeting.
bounty gate.
What do you think the
That
mentality
was Greg
of
Stevens, right? Barry Stevens.
Do you know the mentality of a linebacker, bro?
Yeah. Bounty
Greg
gate.
Williams.
That was
Good
against.
point.
That was Brett Favre, actually. NFC
Yo,
Championship game.
True fan. They was making Call of Duty calls. They was like off with the head. They was saying shit like that. Like, what the fuck? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Damn.
Hey,
Like,
wait,
that's
wait a minute.
yeah.
There was a Dolphin game where we had the
They
defensive
was
player
tripping.
from the
They was
University
on
of
some other
Miami,
shit.
and
They was on some mafia type shit.
he had injured a quarterback. What's that guy's name?
For who? For the
He
Canes?
played with the Miami Dolphins, and we got him from the University of Miami.
Hey, Mr. Paul.
Lamar Miller?
What happened, Mr.
No. He was a defensive end.
And what did he do?
Defensive
Olivia
end.
Vernon.
Hey, Mr.
Olivia Vernon.
That's him.
What did
Oh,
he
yeah,
do?
he went to the Giants. Yeah.
No.
Mr. Paul.
Before he went to the Giants, there was a game where it looked like he purposely hurt a quarterback. I forgot the game, doggone team we played.
I think I know what it was. Him and Cameron Wake crashing Andy Dalton.
Might have been.
Hey, Mr. Paul. Hey, Mr. Paul.
We could bring Andy Dalton in as our backup.
Hey, Mr. Paul, don't come across the middle, man. I'm laying your ass out, Mr. Paul. Don't come across that middle.
Hey, you come across that middle, you gonna meet God,
Fred.
Come across the middle, you gonna meet God, Fred.
Hold up, Fred.
Don't do Mr. Park like that, Fred. Come on,
Fred.
man.
Hey, Fred.
Wait.
Mr. Paul.
Hold up. No, Fred, you're not saying it right. You break jaws, Fred. You don't run hip call. You break jaws.
Uh-oh.
No, that's what Fred does. He break jaws.
Yeah.
No,
Hey, Gunner.
Fred's that guy that's in the bottom of the pile. He's twisting your nutsack. That's Fred.
Hey, Gunner. I'm flipping
What's up,
your little
Fred?
ass, nigga. I'm gonna flip you.
Hey, long as you don't paralyze me, my family ain't going. You know what I'm saying?
Fred. You're going overboard now, Fred.
Hey, Fred. On the next play. Hey, Fred. On the next play.
What's up,
Hey,
Pete?
I'm gonna go. Hey, yeah, I got KP on my team.
I
Let's
want
see
to
what
hit
happens
Gunner
now.
too, bro.
He's
Just
a running back.
Hold on, Gunner.
And I'm
Hold on, Gunner.
I'm gonna clean him up. Just
Yeah, Joe got my back.
6 feet, 225. I'll maul your
Okay.
ass.
hold him up, Fred. I'm gonna come across and I'm
True
gonna
fan, and Joe got my back.
Nobody's worried about Fred across the middle. Come on now. Nobody's worried about Fred across the middle.
Hey, Pete, check it out. Pete, I don't give a fuck. They come
Man's
across the middle.
lost in this argument. He's going to be lost on the field, too.
Yeah, we'll see about that, Fred, when you see all this sick. Okay. All right.
I'm sorry, Pete. If they come across the middle, I don't care if they kids. I don't care if they wives. I'm laying them.
Yo, come on, man.
Come on, Fred.
I'm laying your grandpa out. I'm laying your grandpa out. I'm laying your grandpa out, and I'm laying his dad the fuck out.
Hey, Pete, did you hear today Chop Robinson say that he wants to kill Tua on Friday?
He didn't say kill him. He didn't say
Damn.
It came out of his own mouth. It came out of his own mouth.
What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on today?
He wants to
This is demon hour.
You know, he said,
yeah,
y'all
guys need to go to
he said,
church.
I'm trying to kill him. He said, I'm trying to kill him. That's not my teammate no more. I'm going to kill that guy.
No, he said it's personal
hurting
for me.
motherfuckers, killing people.
No, he said, Chop said it's personal for me, but it's personal everywhere.
I don't know what's going on with this stream, Pete, man.
All I'm saying is...
First there's the fake quote about Tua and the Christmas tree. Then there's this bullshit. Now True Talk's coming in here saying Chop Robinson wants to kill Tua.
Yeah, he never said that.
What is this?
And he said that. And not only that, we got to watch out.
He did.
Wacky Wednesday.
He didn't say that. He did not say that.
The Bills,
guys, he said for me it's personal, but every week is personal. So he tried to make a jab, but then he kind of walked back halfway. So he said it's personal for me, but it's
he didn't say between the lines. We
so he's walking that line.
Read between the lines on what that means.
Okay, I don't mean kill. I don't mean fucking kill. That does not equal killer.
No, bullshit, you talk. You just came up here and you said,
Hey,
you quoted him that
yeah, you did. You came up with a lot of confidence in that statement.
That's what he said. You got to read between the lines.
You just said,
so he wanted to kill him.
Listen, you can't go out there and say exactly
Hey,
that.
so the NFL's getting rid of the Pro Bowl as well. Did y'all hear that?
Good.
Give me
The
If
Pro Bowl
Chop
is a joke.
Robinson came out and clearly
Fucking special
said
ed
straight
student.
up, "I'm gonna kill Tua,"
But
then
now
he's
you're
gonna
saying
get
clearly, and not and
he's
before you
gonna
said
get
between the
Hold
lines
he's
up,
that
gonna
true
get
wasn't.
fan.
fined,
You're
Hold up,
first
true
suspended.
quote.
fan.
He's lying,
Hold on, true
Fred.
fan.
All
I
right.
I'm
didn't.
trying to
I'm
hear what
not
you're saying.
lying. True Fin
I'm
fan.
trying to hear what
If
you're saying.
Chop Robinson came out and straight up said, "I'm gonna kill Tua on Friday," he's gonna get fined, suspended, all that stuff. Instead, he said, "This is personal. I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna kill him." You feel
Okay,
me?
but he
There's
No,
a
didn't.
he said
difference.
it's
But he didn't say
Oh
personal,
that.
my
but
God!
every
What
week
the
is
fuck?
personal.
I'm with you,
What the
True
fuck are
Talk.
you
True
talking
Talk.
about?
That's that
Oh
energy.
shit!
That's not what he
Hey,
said.
y'all
There's a
might think it's a
difference.
joke. Y'all might think it's a joke, but I think that's the energy that
He's
Chop is
gonna try
coming
and
with.
kill him. Yeah.
That's
Not
the
like
energy.
I
But
think
if you
he
would
Oh
have
my
wants
heard
to. I
Tua
think
God!
he
earlier
wants
in
to
the
That's how
hit
it's supposed to
Tua
be
preseason,
thinking,
he
hard.
bro.
said that. He did not say
Yo, I
that.
see why we would. Yo,
This is
swear to
a
God, we would
fucking
have never. We would
preseason
not
game.
got monetized today. Swear to God.
And everyone start drinking at 2 or
Man,
something.
man,
Happy
come on,
hour,
Not
man.
drink
Jay.
yet. I'm
Come on,
still
man.
working.
Man, with fans like y'all, man, y'all will fuck around and make me have to switch teams,
I don't
man.
know. I
So
just feel
did
like
y'all
I feel
see
like we
that they
gotta
got
watch
rid
it
of the
We
against
Pro
the
shouldn't have to
Bowl
Bills
as
want to
too.
well?
murder people though. We just want to win
I feel
games.
like we gotta watch it against the Bills too, because I feel like Bradley Chubb's gonna be trying to come back and show us that he could kill our quarterback as well. So
Oh
we
my
got
God!
got
This guy right
linebackers
here.
and defensive linemen talking about killing quarterbacks, you don't know what's
I
gonna
got a
happen.
headache
Oh
now.
my
I
God!
legitimately got a headache now.
To
Hey,
Hey,
True
understand
you
Fin
know what?
That's
fan,
your
the
narrative.
violence
That's your
on the
What
narrative.
up?
football
What up, Cat?
field,
did you
to understand
Hold
to
on. Let
understand this,
KP finish.
to
yeah.
understand this sentiment, right? This so-called quote unquote violent sentiment in football, you got to go look back at the origin of the sport, dog, and what was going on in American cities when football came about. This is where it comes from, dog. And listen, it helped to quell gang violence. You know what I'm saying? Because people could see it played out on the field.
I
Now,
actually enjoy this shit.
Hey,
now,
don't go back to ballerina,
now, I'm
goddammit.
talking about in the 1900s, 1910, 1920s, if you want to keep it real. But so the question is, do we still want to play football like football's supposed to
Man,
be
Tua
played,
wasn't even
or
born
do
in the
we want to turn it
1920s. What are you
into
talking about?
flag football?
Here
Do we
love.
want to
Here
turn
you
it
go
into
I'll
arguing.
answer
flag
that question,
football?
KP.
This
Yes,
is the
yes. I
question.
don't like the way the game is being played today. To be honest,
Correct.
I remember
The
I'm older, so
1920s, even them dudes was faster than Tua.
But KP, Tua wasn't even born in the 1920s though, so I don't understand what that's supposed to mean. We're
Oh,
talking
I'm
about
sorry.
I
I thought he did. I
KP
thought he was born 100 years ago. My bad.
KP, I agree with
Yeah.
you.
You know it
right.
again,
Damn, he
KP.
KP.
wasn't.
that's what
Damn.
I'm
You see how you got to do that,
that's
KP,
what
man.
I'm
You see how you got to
saying.
do that, man.
Why are we talking about that when we could be talking about Tua right now? We got a game in 2 days against Tua.
All
Because we
right.
want
That's what we
to.
gotta
True
start talking
talk.
We've
about.
been
So
talking about
We
I got
Tua.
a
want to.
question. I got a
KP,
question
just
for
say
the
You
what
came
you
in
panel.
want.
asking, trying to
Don't talk
derail
about
our
what you want
thing,
to
What
talk
are you
right?
talking
about, man.
about?
So you just
Hey,
came
hey,
in.
hey,
What
hey,
the fuck?
KP, you can't talk about the 1920s because True Talk don't want you to. Come on, man. What are we talking here?
Yeah,
I'm just saying we gotta talk about
who
Tua
are
today.
you?
This is
We
a
don't
this
got
Y'all
to
is
gotta
do shit.
We
remember,
don't have
True
to do
Talk
shit,
can't
bro.
read, so he can't.
Yeah, we don't have to do
listen.
He
shit
doesn't
you
know how
Use
to
say.
that
How
read,
about
phrase
that?
with me.
The fuck?
so
Have
he
to.
can't.
Shit. We don't have to
Yeah.
do
Who
shit.
here was born in the 1920s? Who here was
Me.
born during that
Me and
time?
KP.
Do
And
you know
good.
how
No,
to
you
read
weren't.
a
I
book?
was
No, you
too.
weren't.
True
Yeah.
Fin
No, you
fan.
weren't.
Oh,
No, you
Cat
were
too.
not.
How you know? You asked the
I was
question. We
born in
answered it, motherfucker.
1928.
You were not born in 1928. Stop
How
it.
you know
I
that? How
was.
do you know that?
Because you can
I'm
tell.
98
Come on
years
now.
old.
Stop being naive.
No, you. That's what we've been with you, but you don't take this so serious.
KP,
I'm
You're being
98 years old, but
sarcastic. I'm
you
hey,
know
telling
hey,
what?
you.
KP, hey,
I'm a
Pete, hey,
vegan.
Pete,
I'm good.
Pete,
You got
Pete,
another 100 to
KP,
go.
hey, KP, you especially, bro. Let me tell you, bro. Ain't none of these dudes up here ever took a hit, bro.
That's
You
what
don't
it seems
fucking
Yo,
like.
know that,
Fred, what
Fred.
the fuck
I don't
you
know
talking
about
about?
that,
yo.
Fred.
Oh my
I don't
god.
know about that,
Motherfuckers
Fred.
go from paralyzed to not
I've
taking
taken a hit,
hits.
bro.
Fred,
Hey,
I
hey,
got
KP,
jumped.
Now you questioning our
Hey, KP.
manhood? Oh
hey,
my
hey, hey, you
god.
never took one, man.
Yo, true
Hey,
fan, now
Fred,
you
you know
questioning
what,
our
Fred?
manhood.
I bet you
Wow.
never,
Yeah,
Anyone.
I bet
Whatever,
you
y'all.
never
Wow,
hit.
guys.
Fuck
Whatever,
Fred.
This is
I
crazy.
Come
they
on,
never even
Fred.
got on the field.
All we said is if somebody get paralyzed, just apologize. And this shit went to a
They
shit
never
show.
even got on the
We can
field.
keep
Joe,
going if you
this
want
shit
to.
literally
30 seconds.
apologies went to a
All
shit
I'm
show.
saying,
Literally.
Fred, I ain't
talking
know what you're
about
talking
somebody
about,
just
Fred.
tripping you, bro.
I got knocked off playing softball in the heat when I was in middle school. What you talking about? I got knocked out.
Fred was out there filling
I got
waters. Come
beamed
on
on the
now.
head. Next thing you know, I was looking up at the sky.
That's right. That's right.
And the
I got hit in
pitcher
the mouth
and
with
the
a
pitch was
baseball when I had
way
braces.
bigger than he was supposed
That was
to
not
be.
a pretty
He
picture.
knocked me out.
Hey Pete, how do you feel about Tua coming
Damn.
back on Friday?
I think everybody here has gotten their bell rung at one moment.
I feel like
real.
exactly. You know what's crazy? True talk. Before Chop Robinson put those messages out, I was already up here talking about guys on our defense that hate Tua. They're gonna come with some animosity. They're gonna come with that.
Kenneth
I want to
Grant,
hit
is he
Tua
playing?
energy. All of them.
Was you guys on the dark web today?
And even the
we
ones that
got rid
okay,
of
let's say
everyone. We
let's
got
say
rid of all the
Steelers.
guys that hated Tua though. Like Jalen Ramsey would have picked this guy off 3 or 4
What do you
times.
mean, Joe? What are you talking about? Did you not hear what Chop Robinson said today? He clearly doesn't
Oh
like
my God,
Tua.
he just like arguing with Joe,
It's
bro.
personal. It's
Dude.
personal, Joe. You heard Chop
You said
himself.
kill. You
But
said
then
kill.
he's
Yeah, read
literally
between
said
the
it's
lines,
Every
Jay.
week is
every
personal,
week.
dude. He's trying to
So
Read
show
what?
that
between the
he's got
lines.
a competitive
My
edge.
thing is
Oh
true
my
That's all he's
talk.
God.
My
doing. That's
thing
all
is
he's
true
saying is
talk.
that he's
I'm
competitive.
gonna have a real big problem if what Batman says happens on Friday.
What
Batman
did
came up
Batman
here on the
say?
stream earlier and he said Batman said Tua's gonna light us up like a Christmas tree on Friday
Yeah,
night.
but I
I
said
think he
that.
was
I said
trolling though.
that.
I think he was trolling.
Nah,
Nah,
Batman ain't
man.
Batman said
trolling.
Tua
Hey,
near.
hey,
I don't
KP.
Batman
believe
said
I
Tua
mean,
half the
near.
shit some of
hey,
you
Gunner. Let me
motherfuckers
take.
say.
Hey, Gunner. I said that, Gunner. You know why, bro? It's not because I
Hey,
think
Pete,
Tua's
but the
good.
thing is,
You know,
though,
I don't think he's any good, bro.
the
I
thing is,
just say
though,
that, man.
Tua
I just say that.
could light
I
us
just say
up.
that.
Tua could light
I
us up
just
on
say that.
Friday.
Yeah, let him
I
finish,
just
True
say
Talk.
that. I just say that because how the
He's not
secondary's
saying
been
anything,
playing,
Joe.
bro. How the secondary's been playing, bro. Like Tua
Yeah,
should light him
I
up.
agree.
He
Like it
should.
wouldn't take much
Exactly,
to light
Fred.
up the secondary.
Exactly,
That's what
Fred.
I do
I
think
mean,
Tua
that's not
could
a
light up
big
the
deal.
secondary. That's the thing.
Tua is incapable
And
of
if he
lighting
does so
any
well,
Alright,
True
secondary
Talk,
up.
I'm
that's
not
a fair
worried about
point.
that. I'm
But
not worried
Tua
about
He
the
can't
still
light up
secondary
asked.
done
any
to us.
secondary.
Tua
I'm
looks
worried about the
worse, even
Miami
worse than
Dolphins and
last
what we're
year.
gonna do for the future.
The guy's
I
Yeah,
don't
got
but
care
I ain't,
about
potential.
that,
I
True.
ain't
Tua's
worried
True
the
about
Penn
Tua,
past,
bro.
fan.
bro.
That's the difference between me and you. I don't care about that. I care about making Tua look as bad as
Right,
possible on Friday.
he's going to. He's got the
You're
yips.
right.
And he's
You're
been
right.
looking horrible in
You're
every
right.
I don't care
practice
about
and
He
in
anything
do it
else.
every
to
Positive,
himself,
preseason.
Fred.
bro.
We could lose
He doing
every
it to
game this
himself
year.
We
I don't
already,
care if
already
we lose
Tuzan.
every game. If we
I'm gonna
make
tell you
Tua
right
look
now,
Yeah,
horrible
you
on
guys might
Friday,
not
I don't
like
hurting
it,
care.
himself.
but I'm gonna be insufferable on this panel if Tua's lighting us up.
Tua ain't lighting
Hey,
us
I
Pete,
up.
agree. I
I'm not
agree.
hey,
letting
Pete, you know
nobody
what?
talk.
Hey, Pete, you know what?
I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't want to see that either. I ain't
If
We're
gonna
gonna
lie
have
to
if
that
you.
Yeah, I
Tua,
definitely. I'm
awesome
hey
not.
Mason
Pete,
That would
content
be
if that
Pete,
nuts.
happens.
this is real shit right here, Pete.
I
If
don't think
Tua
anybody would
don't
be
like
happy with
this,
that shit.
if Tua don't light this secondary up, he really trash, bro. He's really trash if he don't like
Right.
this
Right.
secondary up, bro. Feel what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
Or
Shit.
if Tua don't light this
What
secondary
do you
up, this secondary is getting coached up
can
correctly.
we stop
We
stop
got
talking
better
like Chris
talent than what we
Johnson?
think.
Can we stop talking like Chris Johnson's a bum or something? Like that guy is a cornerback one. Like we gotta
Got,
stop
Yeah,
talking like
bro.
he's not.
he's got great recovery speed.
You like trolling.
Other
You
dudes
just want to argue,
Like
bro. Anybody
I'm
can
not
do that.
arguing. So you don't think our first round draft pick of a cornerback is not gonna be our
You
cornerback
like to
one?
Oh
argue.
no,
That's what you like.
he's got great
How did?
recovery
Hey, no,
speed.
no,
You
hold
like
on,
to
Ken. Hey,
argue,
how
It's
did
bro.
gonna take a
Noah? How
year,
did
bro.
Noah? Hey,
You
They
don't
Bernard
need
said
You
this
don't
recovery
even
year.
speed
believe
unless
that,
you
What
bro.
do
get
y'all?
hurt.
You don't even believe that, bro.
Miss me with that
I
first
don't
round
believe that our
bullshit.
first round draft pick's gonna be our cornerback one. Of course, I believe that.
No.
So how did Noah?
Yo,
So how did
you
Noah
just
Then
pan
what is
out?
it
it
gonna be?
sounds good. It
Then
sounds
what's it
good.
gonna be
How
then?
did Iggy pan out?
It's gonna
I
be
don't
Juju.
know. I know how to troll
Y'all
you.
boys be
It's going to
different.
be Juju Brents. Marshall's also going to be on the outside, and they're going to move Chris Johnson around creatively.
Juju Brents is gonna be hurt by week 2. So
Marshall's
You
getting
don't
Oh
know
my
that.
God.
Marshall's getting
Yeah, he's
You're
a
toasted.
saying that
Dolphin
like it's
fan.
a fact.
Marshall's getting
Yeah, right.
toasted in
Yeah.
yeah, you're right. I
Marshall's
want to
you
see
see
Chris
why?
Johnson play.
Y'all
I want to
see
see
why
Chris Johnson
sometimes I
play.
gotta
I don't
blow up on
care.
Forgot
this
So
True
why
kid?
Talk.
why
I
why
don't
shouldn't he
care
start
about no
then?
Juju Brents.
Then I'm
So
the
why
reason
shouldn't he
gonna blow
start,
up on this
bro?
kid.
Hey,
If he that good, right?
I don't
so
care
So
about
you
no
already
Juju
saying he ain't
Brents.
gonna start?
I'm sorry, but if
That's
Juju
confusing.
Brents is the reason why we can't see Chris Johnson play, then yeah, I need Juju Brents to find a way to not be on the field.
No,
But
no,
ain't,
you
got a question for y'all.
Don't three corners start though, right? Three corners start.
No, I am gonna talk like that.
So I got a question for y'all.
Because look,
Chris Johnson's a rookie.
Because look, Jason Marshall Jr. is a second-year player. That's the guy we drafted last year, Jason Marshall Jr. That guy needs to be on the field. Chris Johnson, a first-round pick.
And Juju Brent needs to be on the field.
No, Juju Brent means nothing. Juju Brent's got what? Booted off of what team again? Indianapolis.
Argue. He's supposed to be a Dolphin fan.
If he's wasting our time by him,
and he has not been wasting our time since we had him.
This is a waste of our time.
If the man stay healthy, he plays well. He played well when he.
I don't care how well he plays. He could be an All-Pro. He shouldn't be playing over Chris Johnson.
Then your opinion is wrong.
You're wrong.
That's why you even arguing.
Hold on. What is he saying about Brents, man? What is he saying about Juju Brents, man?
He don't care if he's a pro.
He be trolling, bro.
Fred, what I'm saying about Juju Brents, is the fact that if he's the reason why our first-round pick, Chris Johnson, can't get on the field, then there needs to be find a way for him to not be on the field. If that's injury,
No,
then
no,
it's
no, no, no,
injury.
nah. You
He's
can't
not
do that,
even
bro.
making sense.
Nah,
He's
No,
saying
nah,
because if
man.
he's on the
his
field
eyes
instead
hurt.
of Chris
Nah,
Johnson,
man.
it
You
means
can't.
Chris
You
Johnson
can't
isn't
do that,
ready
bro.
or Juju Brents is better.
You
We
can't.
want the better players
You
on the
can't do that,
field.
bro.
What is he
I want
talking
our first
about?
round pick to
Cat,
develop
that's
his
what I'm
body.
saying, Cat.
You want your
Listen, man,
first
That
y'all
don't
can
make
say
sense,
that y'all
bro.
want
players
to.
on the field. I'll
Put
give it
That
to
I
don't
you.
make
don't
sense,
need
bro.
I don't need our first round pick to not play
Yeah.
over some
because
guy
you
that
can.
got kicked off of Indianapolis
Bro,
in
bro,
Why?
Indy.
nah,
He
bro.
got
You
he
looking
get
at that
he got
wrong,
kicked
bro.
off the team,
You
but
looking
he's
at
So
with
that
the
wrong,
Dolphins
bro.
right now,
So
and
should
he's
the
playing
should
well. So
the
you know, I'm just
Seattle
saying,
No.
Seahawks
He be
should the
rage
Seattle
baiting, man.
Seahawks have
good.
thought
He
that
right
about
Y'all,
baiting,
Sam
man.
Darnold
man, you
last
say
year?
some things, man.
They
That's
don't want
This
him
wrong,
kid,
playing
bro.
because
this
he didn't
kid,
make
this
it in New
kid be
York.
rage
Did they have a
baiting,
first
bro.
round
One at
quarterback
a
sitting
time,
behind him,
man.
Cat?
One at a time.
He's
Damn.
Did they
rage
have a first
baiting,
round
man.
pick quarterback sitting behind him, Cat? Because we have a first round cornerback sitting behind Juju Brent. So this not
That
you can't
He's
logic is
compare
not
the two.
gonna
stupid.
get
That's right.
hyped.
That
He's gonna
That's
logic
be
is
right.
calm.
stupid.
We're gonna be
That's
You
right.
calm
can't
with you. We're
compare
not
the
gonna
two,
Who's
shout
the
at
Cat.
you.
best player
That's
on
what
the
you
Okay,
want us
field
to
on
do,
the
bro.
field?
can I go, man? Can
You
I
want us
go?
to shout and
Yes,
scream.
yes,
We're
you
not.
I'm
have a
still waiting. I'm
yes, you
still
have a
waiting.
first.
Hey,
When y'all
But
Fred,
ready
chill,
for
bro.
me, y'all
Hold
let me
on,
know.
bro.
Hey,
Cat,
Fred,
I
Hold
answered
on,
your
bro. Hold
question,
on.
I'm
Cat.
knocking your ass
Hold
out
on,
with
bro.
this.
Hold up, let Fred go, please.
Come on, man.
Let
Let
Fred
me
go.
go, man.
Oh, I
Come
can't
on,
hear
man.
Fred. I can't
Yes,
hear Fred.
yes, you
I
have
gotta
a
come back
first
in.
round draft pick sitting behind Juju Brents, bro. And I think it's right. Juju
Yeah.
Brents is
Juju Brent is the
a
guy that got cut off of
is a
Indianapolis.
cornerback in the NFL, bro. I don't. Everybody gets fucking cut,
I
not
can't hear
cut,
you,
but
Fred,
get
but he
traded.
rage baiting.
Get traded, bro.
I'm not rage baiting, it's the
Maybe,
truth. So Shay, you're
maybe
okay.
Juju Brents.
Hold on,
Huh?
Fred. So Shay, you're okay with Juju Brent's taking the spot of a guy that needs to develop, a guy that
True
we
talk.
put a
He's not
Yes,
first
I
taking
round
his
am.
pick
spot.
over?
Chris
Yes,
Johnson's
I
still
am.
going to
Who
be on
got
the
more
field.
experience in the
Yes, I
NFL,
am.
kid?
Okay,
Chris
but moving
Johnson's still
Chris
going to be
Johnson
out there.
around, moving him around is not going to do him any good. If anybody needs to get moved around, it's Juju Brent, some guy that has no
You
future on this
realize we're
team
going to run a
anyways.
shit ton of 5 DBs,
And
right?
that's why you're not a coach.
Bro, you
And
can't
our
move
coach right
Juju.
now is a real
You can't
coach.
move
How
Juju
many
Brents around like
Yo,
that,
how
this
bro.
many
kid.
starters played
Come
on
on, man.
Friday or Saturday, whatever day it was? How many starters played? I didn't see any.
Hey, let me
Because you didn't need to see
let
any.
me ask you this.
This is one
Don't
of the
What do
don't
you
most
mean?
don't
this is
Who
one of the
who
most
do
nickel
first round
using
quarterbacks
coaches
do
that
first
who
round
of our
quarterbacks
in the
starters,
league
Cat,
sit
were
is a
able to use
behind?
Chris
Do
proven
they sit
Johnson.
starter?
behind veterans, bro?
Nobody's a proven starter. Malik Willis is a backup. Caleb
Do
Douglas is a
first round
rookie. No,
quarterbacks
none of them
sit
played.
behind
That's all
And now,
flex
now you're
talk right
starting to
sit
there.
spit.
behind veterans, bro?
How, none of them played on Saturday. That's unbelievable. And you're
Do
talking
let
about
That
we
me
was
don't
the
ask
have
you
we
take
this.
don't
you
have a
should
real
stick
coach,
Because
with,
the
Cat.
guys,
not this fucking Chris
because the
Johnson
guys
shit.
behind him needed more work. They needed more time on the field. They need more tape
You don't
for
get
Jeff
that.
Hafley
Cat,
to be
how are
able
you
to
gonna
coach
say
them
that? How
guys
are you
up.
gonna say
How
that?
You
am I
don't
going
Caleb
to
get
say
Douglas
that.
is
that?
a
Because
rookie.
that's what Jeff Hafley said. I quoted
Well, I
what
don't
Jeff
agree with him.
Hafley said, and it was actually what he
Man,
said,
he's citing
word for word.
sources. You got
That's
sources,
great.
True Talk?
That doesn't mean I don't have to agree with
False
it.
talk.
I don't have to agree with
Bro,
it, Cat.
there's a reason why
I
first
mean,
round
I could agree
quarterbacks
with True
sit
Talk saying
behind veterans,
that
bro.
we
But
should have started our
like
Is it
starters.
now?
Malik Willis has played 3
We were just
games in
talking
like
about that a
what,
while
2
ago, and now we're being
years?
hypocritical about it because it's True Talk. But let's be real. We all wanted to see our players play the last game, and they
Yes.
didn't.
Yeah, they should have played the first half, and they
Speak for
didn't play.
yourself, man.
That was
And I'm not even
strategic because they're
saying,
trying to cover
and
up
not
how
all of
ass they
them,
are.
and they didn't all have to play. But Caleb Douglas should have definitely played. He's a rookie. He needs to
Hey,
play.
hey,
Even
Malik
let me say
Malik
one
Willis
more
hold on,
thing,
needs to
True
man.
play.
Talk. Because
Let me say one more thing.
even though guys like Fred weren't right necessarily. I told y'all on the last stream, I'm giving
Oh,
it to guys
shit.
like Fred. I'm giving it to guys like
Pete,
Fred
I
that
can't wait
were
till you come
right.
across the middle.
Because
God damn it. I'm going to tell you, bro.
because hold on, Fred. Because Fred, remember, Fred.
Hey,
I'm
Fred,
giving
that's
you
gonna
some
be a long
flowers here.
line,
I'm
Fred.
Helmet's
giving
flying,
him some
bro.
flowers
Don't
here.
give Fred flowers.
Yeah,
That's a
I'm
long
giving
line,
I'm giving
Fred.
Fred some
bro.
flowers
Wait, what did
because
you say, Fred?
Fred does
I'm
not
giving
earn
him some
flowers
flowers
today.
right
Come on.
now.
Joe,
Careful
Even
the way
though
you say things now in
Hey, true talk,
2026.
true talk. Even though I was one of the loud voices saying we must see Malik in the first half on last week's Giants game,
Yeah, he should have played.
guys like Fred were saying maybe he shouldn't play, or if he does play, he only needs one
I
drive.
wanted a whole half.
He should have
See
played
what
the
I'm
whole
saying?
first
So
half.
there
Should
was
have played the
some
whole
guys
first half.
that were around, spewing things like he don't need to show
Okay,
much,
well,
like
Fred is
Fred and
wrong
others.
90% of the time, Pete. So that just proves my point even more that they
Well,
should
he
have
was
played
right. He
last
was
week.
right about that.
Wait a
You
minute.
know what,
Nah,
man?
that ain't fair either, True Talk.
No, that is fair. No, that is
No,
fair.
come on,
Rage
Fred.
baiting,
Not
Not fair.
fair.
rage
Fred, I've been
baiting,
wrong, bro.
rage
Fred, I've been
baiting.
wrong, bro.
That's
Not
coming
wrong now.
from the
What would
guy
you been
with the
right
most
about, Fred?
ironic name
More
on
like
here.
66%.
What I've been
Fred,
wrong
Guys,
about.
what
don't
would you been
fall
right about?
for it. Guys, don't fall for it.
Fred,
Don't
you tell me
fall
what you've been
for
right
it.
about.
Let me tell you
Hey,
something. Let me
I
ask
got
you
a
something,
question.
bro.
I got a
Let me
question for y'all
ask you
though.
something, bro.
I
For
Let me
know,
real.
ask you
I know,
something.
Fred. Hey, True
Let me
Talk.
ask you
Hold
something,
on,
bro.
let me back you up, Fred. I'm gonna back you up. I know one thing Fred hasn't said. He never said the tour was gonna rush for 2,000 yards in a season.
Ooh.
fuck said that? Who said that? True fan?
Your boy,
True
your
talk,
boy right
bro.
here.
Who?
True
True
talk.
Who?
True
I
talk.
don't know. I don't even know why I
Police on
take this
Fred
serious.
ass.
No,
So
that's
if
me. New
you
York. You know I'm in New York.
so if you want to
3K.
talk about being right and wrong, let's say Fred has been wrong 75 times. That one take of yours is worse than all of his 75 combined. If that were the
I ain't
case.
that fucking delusional,
Yeah,
bro.
true talk.
Shit.
You make Fred look like a fucking
I had one bad
philosopher.
take, and next thing you know, it's the end of the world.
One
You
bad
make Fred
take.
look like Aristotle in this bitch.
No, kid,
I
you
had
like
one
to
bad take, and it's the end
argue.
of the
No
world.
offense, Fred.
Hold on, bro. What would you think of a motherfucker that said Tua gonna rush for 2,000 yards?
First of all, Fred, if you want to go back to
Pass that
2023,
shit,
What
Fred.
the
Sorry,
Pass
fuck?
sorry,
that
Pete.
shit.
hold
Had to
on.
drop out.
Hey,
Pass that
Fred,
shit, Fred. That's
Fred, if
healthy.
you want to go back to 2023,
Show me where you got
2024
that shit.
offseason, where
Damn.
Tua was working on his legs all day,
Oh,
every day over the
Oh
not gonna
my
offseason,
defend that, are
god.
you?
and he
Very
had tree
He
trunks
is.
for
He really is.
He
Fred.
is.
He had
Quit
tree
it,
That's what I'm
trunks for
saying.
legs.
Quit it,
He
bro.
This makes
won't
Quit it,
zero
defend.
quit it,
sense, true
Fred,
fan.
he
You
had
see?
tree
quit it,
trunks for
man.
legs, Fred,
Yo,
and
you
I
know how
said
much
he
Quit it,
was
money
going to
man.
be
to
running
run
Yo,
people
you were
over.
Quit
looking
it.
at
2,000
his
yards?
legs. You're
Divide that
looking
Tell
Quit
at
by
it,
that.
bro.
9 per game.
You're a grown man, a straight man, I presume.
Yo,
Looking
3K,
at
he's
another
like,
So
Tua
you're
That's like
saying a straight
130
man
2023
yards
can't
a
admire
game.
at
another
his
man's
ass,
legs?
bro.
why?
Yeah,
Why
you're
would you
saying.
do that? Why?
So you're
I have
saying a
my
straight
own.
man can't admire
What?
another
Whoa.
man's
I have
legs.
What
my
you
own
saying,
You
True
legs
Talk?
heard
though.
that? A straight man
Bro.
can't admire another man's leg.
You're
Yo.
not
That's very
serious. You're not
questionable
What's
serious,
to
going
bro.
me,
on
True
here?
Talk.
I'm dead serious.
Nah,
What you
nah,
talking
nah,
about?
nah, nah.
No,
True
no,
Talk.
no,
Listen,
no, no. You got your
I
own two
admire
legs,
his
young man.
legs.
I
I'm
only
sorry.
admire a woman's
Nah, I
legs,
mean he's
brother.
like if you're a
What are y'all talking
bodybuilder,
about?
like I
Listen,
know a
y'all
lot
are
of
insecure.
bodybuilders that
Listen,
like
if y'all
will
are insecure about
like
your
Oh, now
sexuality,
we
just say
insecure
that.
because we straight. No, this
Yeah,
is
you're
feminine.
insecure. If
Yeah, you
you
can't put
can't
that back on
admire
us.
I don't
another
like.
man's good
I
looks or
don't
another
like
man's whatever,
men's
Wait,
then
wait, wait.
yeah,
legs.
Whoa,
you're
whoa, whoa, whoa,
insecure.
whoa,
Wait,
whoa,
wait, wait,
whoa,
wait,
whoa,
wait a
whoa.
Yeah,
minute.
you're
What do you mean
insecure.
by
You can't
good
What's
looks?
admire
going
it.
on here?
Whoa, whoa.
Hey, 3K.
No, you could
3K.
disrespect the man, and
You
that's it.
see,
You're
You
you
could
see,
insecure
disrespect
about
the
your own
man.
I
sexuality.
mean
Just
he's
say
You
got a
could
you're
point. Like
disrespect
insecure
the
about
man.
your
That's
own
it. Disrespect
bodybuilders
sexuality.
him.
are
Every
gonna
time.
Respect
be
him
hey,
and
What is
cover.
Respect
everybody
it.
saying?
I respected
Pete.
Tua
Yeah, but
because
you
he had
said good
big
looks. You
leg,
going
big
into
tree trunk
detail and stuff.
legs.
Whoa,
Okay, he
whoa,
had
whoa,
big
whoa,
tree trunk legs
whoa.
in
Oh,
2023.
okay,
I
okay.
respect
Hey,
him by
Pete.
saying that.
Okay, sir.
Pete.
What's
Okay.
the difference?
Pete,
All
check
right.
it out, Pete.
Let's just talk
Check
about
it out,
something
Pete.
else. All right.
Some of
You seen
y'all,
Tua in Atlanta,
Okay,
right? He
okay,
don't got
okay,
no,
bro. We get it. You like tree trunk
he don't
legs,
got
bro.
no,
We get it.
he don't got no mustache. He don't got no beard, no nothing, no facial hair, nothing. Look queer to me now, bro. Shit.
Like
Now
a
I'm
baby.
saying, man.
Fred,
there's
hey Fred, he done
some of
cut the
y'all are
No
so
look. He
insecure. I
done
mustache.
swear to
cut
Fred,
his
God.
Fred,
face
this is
off
what I
though.
mean by microwaving fish, bro. Fuck is that taste?
This
Some of y'all are so
Up,
insecure
Joe. I'm
about
having
yourself.
fun with
Because
it,
Joe
man.
talking
can't
about
grow a
Bash
beard.
murder.
Joe week. It's Bash
Okay.
Joe
Joe
week.
can't grow a
I'm
beard.
bash your ass too, Joe. Shit.
Hey,
Now,
You know
now,
what,
cool.
Fred? Though I
now,
will
when you
say you do have
compliment a
better
guy,
takes than True
it's
Talk.
gay.
If
Yeah, you
a
compliment a
small
guy now it's
consolation
gay.
prize there.
You compliment a
No
guy now it's
facial
gay
hair.
these days.
No
I've never
beard.
called
No
you gay, sir.
mustache.
But yeah, you could just respect it, man. You know, I'm just saying, as a heterosexual man, you don't never have to compliment him. You could just respect him. That's all I'm
That's
Okay,
saying.
well I
true.
You
compliment
going
my friends all
into
the
That's
the,
very
time and they compliment
suspect.
me all the time too. So
but
if
just
that's
why?
gay, then we're
Why
all
though?
I've
gay.
never
Just
heard
why?
you
I didn't say
compliment
it's
a
gay. I
woman.
just said why. Like you don't have
Compliment a
to.
man.
You
What
don't
you
have
mean?
to
So
do
you
that.
don't tell your
Bro,
so
he got
listen.
no
So
Nah,
swag,
Regardless
bro.
what
No,
y'all
I
talking
mean
about,
no.
gentlemen.
I've told people like, yo, you got swole, bro. Like
yeah,
that's not.
exactly.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
yo, y'all
nah,
lost a
nah.
lot of
Yeah,
weight.
if
You
it's
look
your
good.
homie,
Like,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
don't
like
you?
you
different
got
though.
that shit on. That's a good
Or like
fit.
you
I
guys are,
like
or
that.
like if they look
Yeah, Yeah, you
Not
moving the
go out and tell them they're
goalpost.
gonna
You
get
moving,
benched.
but you move, but you post. You moving the goalpost. You said a man good looks. That's what you said. That's
I
all I'm
said he
saying.
had treats from
I've
Florida.
never told my friends you look good. Yeah, I've never like.
You never told your friends
They
you
would
look
slap the
good.
shit out of me. I
Say
swear to
you
God, they'll
never
slap
told your friends that they look good.
Hell no, they was.
specific
I'm
body part
scared.
that
I'm
you crossed
scared.
the line,
I'm
though.
scared of the
So
reflection.
you
They
don't have
might
real
smack
friends.
me, man.
You don't have.
No, I got real friends.
If
I
you're
got
depending
real
on your
friends.
legs, though, that's a little strange. Unless you're like a
Nah,
bodybuilder.
they might push me
That's
or
not
something. I'm
strange.
telling you, bro. I'm scared.
So
Like,
you
I'm
don't
just scared
go.
of their
All right,
If you're
reaction.
one, if
All
you're
right,
one
we have a
bodybuilder
different.
talking to another, that's one
I'm like,
thing.
what the
But
fuck?
like,
They gonna
if
be
you
like,
just like kind of say
Whatever.
like,
We got
"Yo,
a
bro,
different
you
way of
got
life.
nice
It is what
legs,"
it
like
is.
that's
they
fucking
gonna be
weird.
like, man, they gonna
You're
question what drugs I'm
insecure.
smoking. They gonna be like, am I,
You're
you sure you
insecure.
smoking weed?
Then, Joe, like
Hey,
if
Gunner.
You're
Yeah,
insecure
they,
about yourself.
I
You're
cannot
jealous of
tell
Allie, and
that.
I'm
no, I'm
not.
listening, Fred.
I cannot tell nobody how
That's the difference,
nobody
Shay.
how these legs
You're
look.
insecure about your
No.
sexuality, and I'm not insecure about mine. That's
Yeah,
the
I'm trying to
difference.
talk about that stainless ninja, but it's all good.
No. I don't
Ain't
care if you
nobody
got
care about the
stink ass
prequel
legs.
games,
I ain't
Cat.
tell
Ain't
no
nobody
man how
care.
his legs look.
It's part of what's going wrong with the NFL right now, though, right? Because if we think about it, isn't the
Oh my God! Here
NFLPA,
it
isn't it
comes.
run by players? It's run by players, right? or a
What's wrong with
previous
canceling
player.
the Pro Bowl games?
What's
though?
wrong?
Well, it's not just the Pro Bowl games. It's
Well, fuck the Pro Bowl games.
it's the rules that they just came out with. Like basically, the NFLPA is softening the game of football.
That's fine.
As we go,
That's
and
been
that's
going on since 2013.
Out there looking at legs and ass,
That's
bro.
like what KP was talking about.
Yeah, Fred. Fred, I hope you know that every linebacker has a big ass too, Fred.
Oh my God! Yeah, he's trolling. Yeah, he's trolling us.
Look, where's your father?
He's trolling us, bro.
Father
I'm
knows
telling
he's
you.
talking about other men.
3K, he's trolling us, man.
Does he know
He
that
got he's telling
I'm
you.
not trolling at all. Shay.
Fred, that's what I mean. You
This
got
is
better
crazy.
takes than him, man.
You what?
This is crazy. This is a football channel, young man.
As much shit as I'll talk to Fred, you got better stuff than True Talk.
Hey, look. Hey, 3K, you got one motherfucker up here apologizing, and then you got another motherfucker look at his legs. What the fuck, bro?
Two fans. I just want to ask you, no
one
disrespect.
motherfucker, Fred.
Fan, how old are you, bro?
Half or most of this panel would apologize.
True fan, if you don't mind me asking, bro, how old are you? How old are you, bro? No, not you. I'm sorry, not you. The kid. I'm sorry. My bad.
I'm 23.
You 23?
Yeah, you're fucked, man. You're lost, bro.
Yeah. No disrespect, I have to agree. I thought you was like 18, 16. I thought I could save you. Yeah, it's
Y'all
over.
can call me whatever you want. It is what it is. But I'm telling you right now, if you don't want to admire your friends and stuff like that, you're insecure.
Oh my God!
Insecurity.
It's women out here you can admire.
That's an insecurity. Shay, that's an insecurity. Shay, how many women do you get? Let's be real. Hold on, let's be real, Shay. How many women out here do you get? It can't be many.
I mean, that's your opinion.
You're admiring your friends. Why can't
I mean, that's your opinion.
Yeah, there's no problem with that at all.
Yeah. I mean, but you don't have to. That's all I'm saying, bro. If you're making that a choice, that's a little questionable because you just making it a choice.
I tell you what, let me put it like this.
You don't have to compliment your friends.
The only
I didn't say you was wrong for doing it. But did I ever say you was wrong for doing it? Hold on, kid. But kid, did I ever say you was wrong for doing it? I just question why you do it. That's all I said. It's a choice, right? We have
Are
choices.
you talking about admiring my friends? So if they say, "Yo, how do I look?" and I say, "Yo, you look good," that's fucking weird to you?
My.
Yeah.
No, but admiring is like
That's different than like pointing out a specific body part. Like,
exactly.
Yeah, you said good looking. You said good looking, like you saying like damn, you look good, but like you're looking good.
Yeah, you're like, damn, you look good tonight. Like that's
sorry,
not weird at all.
Nah, you wildin'. Then you wildin'. Yeah, why you be tonight?
I'm sorry that I know that I like females, you know, and I get a lot of females, so I know that I like females, and so I don't care if I tell my boy that they look good. Hold on, Fred, hold on. So if I tell my boy that they look good that night or whatever, then what? That's gay of me to tell them that they look good.
what do you do?
Now?
What do you reel them in with conspiracy theories? True Talk.
So now I'm gay.
Ain't nobody never said you was gay. You keep saying that. That's the thing.
Nah, I just feel like I'm secure in my sexuality. I know what I am. I know who I am.
That's why it's questionable. Just like I said, nobody ever said you was wrong for it. We just questioned that you're making it a choice. That's all we said.
Y'all are still talking about it.
Nah, you the one who keep going into detail.
Y'all keep asking me. So okay, whatever. We live a different life.
Looking at guys' legs and shit, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, I do. I look at Tua's legs. Was he not working out legs every day?
Y'all see that draft video of Montez Sweat with the guy holding onto his back?
Yeah,
I
was at KFC the other day looking at some legs.
You didn't say nothing about his playing nothing. You just went for his legs, bro.
Tua, yeah, he was working out his legs every day. That's the first time.
Is that why this came up? You were talking about Tua's legs?
Yeah.
Yes.
He was admiring Tua's
Yes,
legs.
Joe. He said he got tree trunk legs.
Tree trunks for legs.
Oh, he repeated it. My bad. You got it.
Well, to be honest, people have always said that about Saquon Barkley, and no one's ever batted an eye at that. Like, they've always talked about him.
But Joe,
that's because he can squat like 600 or
but Joe, did we forget about 2023 offense?
Does anyone know what that weight was? It had a ridiculous leg press weight.
Hey, Joe, they even named Saquon Barkley Quadzilla.
Yeah. Quadzilla.
No, that's
but I'm gay.
Saying a guy's
but I'm gay for saying that Tua had tree trunks for legs in 2023.
I think it depends on the context.
So Joe, me saying that Tua worked out his legs every day and had tree trunks for legs in 2023, that means I'm gay?
True Talk, to your point, listen to how people talk about the athletes around the combine. That shit gets weird. people start talking about how their bodies are looking, how thick, like their leg thickness, the arm thickness, how long their arms
But I'm
are.
gay though. But I'm gay though.
How tough they are watching. We watch them work out in their underwear.
Joe, I was just about to bring that point up.
There's a lot of
Joe, I was just about
you
to
guys
bring
should
that point
you
up.
guys should listen to
Around
Doug
the
Stanhope's
combine-
bit on
around
the
combine
NFL.
time,
Can we
you should
change
hear
the
the
subject, please?
scouts.
I ain't watching none of that shit, Joe.
Around
He's a stand-up comedian. It's very funny.
Joe,
I ain't watching none of this shit Joe watch.
around combine time, you hear the scouts say that player has a nice butt.
That's weird.
Alright.
A bubble butt.
So so how about Friday though? Y'all looking forward to Friday?
Hey Pete, they
Y'all
say
looking forward
bubble
to
butt.
Friday?
They say they have a bubble butt. Is what
True
they
Talk's
say.
out here
forward to
looking at the
Friday?
juicy booties.
Look at Joe. Look at your linebackers, Joe. Every
3K,
linebacker
this
got a
is
big
fucked up.
ass. Look at it.
3K, this is fucked up.
Yeah, bro. Like I have never in my life even noticed that.
Y'all got
in
me
my life.
fucked up,
I don't
bro.
even go look for that. But the fact that you're
Stop
looking
lying.
for that,
Stop
Yeah,
lying.
they got me
This
fucked
is
up, bro.
fucked up, man. This
Stop
is
lying. That's the first thing you look at.
We need more heterosexual men.
Every
So when
good
he scouts
linebacker has a
football
big
players, he
fucking
looks at they
ass.
ass. You want some business?
Every good linebacker has a big ass.
Oh
P. Diddy,
my
bro.
God, I
Well,
can't
y'all
believe
need to
this.
stop
bro.
now. Let's change the subject, please. Good.
Yeah,
PK.
man.
Going
This
too
is
All right,
far.
fucked
change
up,
the
That's
man.
like what Jerry
Change the
Jones
subject.
said. Y'all heard Jerry Jones? He said he got a big dick or something. He got
Yeah.
a horse dick, some shit.
That
The
shit was
same
so
shit
weird.
you
He
on,
was
bro. That's the same exact fucking weirdo slave mentality shit you on, bro.
Running
Yeah, what
backs
the
too.
fuck,
Fucking
man?
weird
not
shit.
Running backs
weird,
got
though.
big.
But
This
3K,
changes.
Jerry
3K,
Jones
it's not
drafting
weird.
Mandingos.
It's not weird at all,
Yeah,
3K. The good linebackers
They
have
said
big
it.
asses.
3K.
There's some
some
scouts
sick
that
No, they
want
said
big
it's
going on
not
in
players
America,
weird.
with
bro.
big butts, bro.
Jesus.
They
It's not
gotta
weird.
come with
Hey,
big
look, hey,
butts.
look. Hey, look, hey,
God,
look.
please help us. Please come back to Earth and help us,
Let me try
Jesus,
this,
please.
bro.
yes.
Let
Nuke
me
this
try this,
generation.
man. Let me try this,
Yeah,
right?
this. I
We
think the
kind of
world is
get,
ending.
Nuke the
we kind of
generation.
get
Just
what you
nuke
were
us.
saying, right? We kind of get what you were saying, but bro, there's another way that you can
Yeah,
put
you
that
get what
shit,
I'm
bro.
saying.
You know what I'm saying? There's another way you can put that shit, bro. You know
You're
what I'm
talking about
saying?
what part? You get what part?
I'm
You're talking
talking
about the
about.
linebacker part?
I don't even want to
No,
say
the
the word legs
linebackers.
when it comes to dudes, man. But I'm gonna use
You're
that right
saying
here.
Tua's got tree
You know what I'm
trunks for
saying?
legs. You agree with that part?
No, he doesn't have tree
No, I
trunks.
don't think. No, he's got a
He's
fucking
just
First of all,
square
normal. He's
build.
just
That's all.
First of all,
obese. He's
bro.
obese.
First of
He's
all,
got
He looks.
wide
In
feminine hips.
2023,
He looks
Tua
skinny
was
fat.
It's
He
Tua
looks.
had big
2026,
legs in
kid.
2023.
It's
2023.
2026,
He
kid.
was not. He did not have
We
fucking
can't go
tree
back.
trunk
We can't look
legs.
on
2000
pictures
What are
of
He
y'all
that.
never
talking
had
about?
tree trunk legs.
In
His
2023,
calves
Tua was
small,
working
bro.
out legs every single
We
day. What are
literally
y'all talking
went
about?
from Zach
bro.
Thomas not
what?
apologizing to
If
Tua
his
and big butts.
Two in there,
Well,
president.
Pete, I think
God
you made
damn.
that
Yo,
shit
what
up
the
about
fuck
Zach
is
Thomas.
going on, man?
fuck.
Two
Like
in
if
there,
he.
president.
I think we spending too much time on this
Just
shit, man.
saying.
Nah, Tua got
Let's
pregnant
change.
after he
Let's
got his
change the
contract.
subject, please.
Fred, I'm talking about before Tua
I'm
got
getting
his
him fucked
contract
up.
extension.
If you look at the sport of
After the
baseball, they all
extension
got
is
big
when he
He got
got
his
butts.
is when
contract
he got
extension,
pregnant.
bro.
Yo,
What about him?
True talk. Are
What
you
about him?
googling
It's
What
Tua
about him?
and
When he
that's
got the
verified
contract
because the
extension?
women will say that. Women will watch baseball because of that.
Yeah,
I've heard it
baseball
from
players
about
have
20
big
of
That's
them.
butts
why True
too.
Talk watches football.
Listen,
That's what I'm
the
trying to
reason
say.
why baseball
This
players
shit
have
is
big
sick.
thighs and big butts is because they need to use that power. They have the
Right,
power
right,
in their
Oh my
legs.
god, bro.
Okay,
Yes,
But that's not
exactly.
every
True
Like, what are
talk.
y'all
fucking. That's
talking
not
about?
true for every fucking
Exactly.
athlete.
True
That's
talk.
facts,
It,
right? It's
but we're
That
talking
is
about
because they
facts.
baseball
don't have to
players,
be
are
on
we
ball.
That
not?
is facts.
That's
Now
not
I
facts.
will. Hey,
That's the
I will
dumbest
say the
shit. Y'all
same
That
thing.
is
never played
facts, bro.
sports,
Now,
bro.
I
Y'all
will
think
say the
because a
same thing when
motherfucker
I
got a
watch
big
women's
ass,
tennis.
he athletic. Man, y'all is retarded. I'm sorry, bro.
We know you're not watching anybody's game, anybody's play.
Right, footwork, skill
You're
level,
watching.
ability. God
Yeah,
damn,
you gotta
bro.
watch their lower body.
Did
You
Deion
watch their lower body and see how their lower body moves. That's how it goes.
No, it's not, bro.
That's okay,
I've
young
never heard
3K.
that
Go
in my
talk to
life. I
any
swear to
MLB
God.
scout.
Except today.
Go
I swear
talk to any
God,
MLB scout, young 3K,
Nah,
and you ask them what's the first thing they look at in a player's swing. They're gonna say the lower body.
Yeah.
When I watch,
The hips.
Okay, that's
when I watch
biomechanics.
women,
Okay, hey, what that
That's
got to do with your
when I
ass?
watch women's
You're
tennis,
looking
I
at the
will
What do you
say
shape
mean?
and size
If
of
when
you
I
the
have
watch
back.
strong
women's
hips,
tennis,
You're
strong
I will
looking
thighs,
at
you're
the
gonna have a
shape
fat
and
ass.
size.
That's how
They're
it
looking at the
works.
biomechanical movement. That's where you and them differ.
That's why I'd be a great baseball player.
Hey,
Let me
Garvin.
tell you what I'm
Hey,
watching.
Garvin.
Let me tell you what I'm
Yo, what's
watching.
up,
A baseball
Mr.
player. What he do?
I got
I
a
When
whole
I'm watching a
Jamaican.
I
Yo,
baseball
watch,
yo,
I
pray
player,
the
watch
gay away.
a
only thing
woman's.
I'm
This shit
watching
is
in a
gonna be
baseball player.
nasty
Women's
on the
tennis, I watch
replay.
the
Only
Oh
thing
my
I'm
babies
watching
all.
in
God.
a baseball player, bro, is the swing. It's the
But
swing, bro.
Fred, Fred, I don't think you
Yeah,
understand the way they get
they
their
don't need the
power.
conditioning like other
Fred,
sports stuff.
Fred, I don't think you can watch their swing.
I
Fred, have you ever played baseball before, Fred? Fred, you ever played baseball before?
Hell yeah, bro. What you talking about, bro?
So you swing all upper body. When you swing, you're all upper body, Fred. When you swing
Bro,
a
let me
baseball bat.
tell you something. When I played that baseball, I was a
It's
little
like
kid, bro. I
golf
was
too.
about
Your
13
power's in your hips.
years old. I
It's
understand what you're
all
saying
thighs,
with
it's all
and all
hips,
that shit
it's
right
all
there,
movement.
bro. But okay, just
Same
keep
thing
that
for
to
football.
yourself,
It's
bro.
the same thing for
Just
football.
keep it to
Running,
yourself. All right, keep it to yourself, though, bro.
Fred,
Keep it to
same thing
yourself.
for running backs. The way running backs don't get bodied and picked up and slammed is by having thick thighs, thick
Low center of
butts,
gravity.
big
Man, I don't give a.
hips.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you
Fred,
something.
Fred,
True Talk is making good points. He's just saying
Like,
it's
what are
so
y'all
fucking
talking
weird.
about?
Fred, that's why I watch women.
I want to agree with you,
tennis.
True Talk, but the way you
Joe,
phrase
but
everything is
Joe,
just so
yeah,
fucking
the way
stupid.
he, but he's still speaking facts though,
I'm
Joe.
speaking the
He's making
truth.
sense,
He's
but
a
the word is it's
weirdo.
in the wrong way every time.
Speaking
That's
facts.
funny.
Speaking facts. He's a weirdo, bro.
So Joe, I'm speaking in the wrong way by saying that running backs need a big butt to
Yeah,
be
you
able
just
to
say
keep
you
to
could
not
make
get
such
flipped.
good points here if you would just phrase it properly.
So how am I supposed to phrase it? The glute
He
area?
just doesn't like the part that you
Leg
said
muscle.
big butt on a running back.
Yeah, you don't.
Okay,
I mean, you're
go look at
basically
Reggie
saying these
Bush.
guys got
Guys,
donks,
go look at
and
Reggie
here's why.
Bush. Go look at Saquon Barkley. Like, what are y'all talking about?
Like that.
Every
Only
big
time I
running
talk-
back's got a
the
big
only-
ass.
He
That's
ain't
how
even
it works.
talking.
He trolling,
The
bro.
only time I
I'm not
talk like
trolling.
that.
Jay,
True
go look
Talk's
it
like,
up.
yeah, they got some
Go
donk
look it
I'm
up.
just saying, why you gotta say
Get
big
your boy, bro.
ass?
Get
That's
your,
what
get
he's
your boy,
there,
Joe.
bro.
Get your
The
boy,
only,
Joe.
the only
Hey,
time I
y'all say I'm
talk like
trolling.
that
That's
is when I
He's
fine.
not my
watch.
boy, Fred.
Like he not
That's not my boy.
he not scouting nothing else but that. He's not looking at the technique.
Young
the form
3K, that's the
tackle.
The amount
first
of
thing you gotta
hours I've
stat.
wasted arguing
So,
with True
so let
Talk
me ask y'all a question.
That's
Y'all
the
gonna
first
get
thing,
some.
3K. The
Let
first
me ask
thing you
y'all a
look at,
question.
3K,
Y'all
in
gonna draft
football.
some skinny linebacker, some skinny 180-pound linebacker that has no fucking any muscle at all,
What
no
does that have
skin,
to
no
do
fat.
with
Yeah, what does that have to do with football
bro?
I'm
players, bro?
saying, what I'm saying is them pants are gonna fall off of him.
That's what Tutu Atwell looks like. His pants are gonna
Yo, he
fall off.
ballin'. Yo, he wildin'.
No pauses the whole time. No pause.
No pause at all, young
He's
3K.
straight.
Have y'all seen the Pro Bowl? I mean, have y'all seen the
True
combine?
Talk. I'll get into this. You seen Tutu Atwell's pants look like they're about to fall off too.
Yeah, Tutu Atwell is a speedy receiver.
Bro, that
He's
guy needs to
different.
eat something, man.
Okay, it was football.
But Tutu Atwell's a
What are you
different type of
saying, Joe?
receiver.
Hey, 3K.
He
I'm
needs a
saying he's
bigger
older
butt.
Baker.
Now he's hoping.
Joe, are you
Now he's
saying
hoping for
Tutu
some.
needs a
He's
bigger
hoping
butt?
for some pants
Yeah,
to fall, bro.
Yeah, there
he
you
needs
go.
a
He
BBL.
said, "Did you watch the combine?" So you already know he watched every combine. He watched
Hey,
them run and shit.
Athletes
He's
have
waiting
big
to.
butts, guys.
Tutu needs a bigger
We need
butt.
athletes with BBLs.
I swear to God, I never thought about another man's pants falling off. I swear to God.
He loved the combine. Oh,
You
So
haven't
Shay,
lived.
you've
I
never seen
never
those
watched the
videos of
combine.
people taking their pants off in the middle of the football games, like
Not
tearing them
I
off.
don't do that. No, because
Y'all have never seen those videos
bro.
of a defender tearing off the pants.
I
Hey,
don't.
P,
I don't watch
hey,
no
P, I got
video
a
of no
confession to
man
make,
taking their
P.
pants off, bro.
What up,
Hey, bro,
Mr. Fox? Talk to us.
There was a guy on the Gators that
infatuated
put
with
his
Tua,
pants
bro.
up a few years
Hey,
ago.
Pete, when I
You got
watch
a Tua
women,
fantasy, bro.
hold up, Fred, hold up. When I watch women tennis, I sure be looking at them legs and butts too. When I watch women tennis,
Legs and
Man,
butts.
you don't
Shout out
watch
to
no
Mr.
women's
Fox.
tennis for real.
Serena's
You
got a
don't
whole
watch
fucking
women's
globe.
tennis. That's not a
You
real
play
sport.
volleyball, Mr. Falk.
hold up, Joe. What you
Play
said, Joe?
volleyball.
I said
I'm
the
saying you don't
Williams
watch no
sisters, they
women's
got
tennis.
some
Let's be for
globes
real.
going on there.
No, but she lost some weight.
Respectfully.
Wait. He got a problem
All
with women's
jokes,
tennis. I
hey,
want to
but
hear
all
this.
jokes
Hold
aside,
on.
all
He got a
jokes
problem with women's
aside,
tennis. Okay. I want to hear why.
Scouts do evaluate defensive tackles. They want them to have big butts.
Big butts,
And
yeah.
they like
Guards
certain
are
positions.
supposed to be squatty.
Linebackers, running backs, they gotta have big butts.
Linebackers, running backs.
But guys,
correct,
being
True Talk.
strong
It's
doesn't necessarily mean
it's the
having a
power
big muscle
and
belly. You can
Hey,
have
you look,
strength without the muscle
and,
belly.
Listen,
Really
just
are.
and I'm gonna
You
say
guys
it
need to
better.
learn
And I'm gonna
how
say
to
it
keep
better
them
therefore it don't bother
I want
me.
that Navajo
man.
lineman from the
Fred,
Cowboys.
is it better to
Shut
say
the fuck up.
Muscle
strong
and
butt
strength are
instead of
Shut
a
the
not
fuck
big
up.
butt?
directly
Strong
correlated.
butt.
So the next
That ain't
time y'all
what
see
they say,
the
bro.
next time
That
y'all
ain't what
see a
they
tennis
say, bro.
match on
That
TV,
ain't what
They're
they
looking
say.
for
just
They
remember
say
Mr.
it.
Park is watching it
You know
too.
what they call it? You know what they call it? You know what they
Mr.
call it?
Pong's got his
They
eyes
call it a
glued to the
strong-
set.
They call it a strong lower base, bro. That's what
Hey,
the
that's
fuck
how I
they
am
call
with the
it.
volleyball matches.
Not no goddamn
Listen,
big
Joe,
ass
don't do that,
balloons.
Joe.
right.
Joe,
listen. For
Joe,
basketball,
don't do
it's
that.
totally
That ain't what
Joe,
they
what about
said.
for
what about
basketball,
that
it's
beach
totally
volleyball,
opposite,
Joe?
though.
Small.
I don't even know
For-
how they keep
for-
score in
for-
volleyball, but I'll watch
And on
that.
and on basketball, it's
Oh,
totally
man.
opposite though. So for basketball, you want your players to be
That woman
lean. You
beat
want them to be
volleyball.
you want them to be skinny and
Those
tall.
cameramen
So
know
it's
what
way
they're doing.
different.
All that
what
shit.
does that have to
Watching
do?
all that shit, bro. He
Oh my
watching all that shit.
Yeah, because basketball, you need to dunk, you need to shoot, you need to dribble, you need all that. So you can't have a big butt to
Bro,
run
I
down the
play
court. You need
basketball.
to jump.
I know.
Well,
I know.
Hey, you probably got a small ass,
can't
young
watch.
3K.
No, I don't. You fucking faggot, bitch. You a faggot, bitch. That's what the fuck you bitch. You keep talking about people
That
ass,
needs a
bitch.
pause, bro.
I'll
Hey,
smack the
3K,
fuck
say
out
3K.
of you.
why did you say that, man?
Actually, we gotta
3K.
bring back no
talking
homo.
about
Do you
I
guys remember
got
saying
small
no
Something
homo?
wrong with him,
You
3K.
a
Yo, you just
homosexual.
violated my man 3K.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying,
so
if
bring
he
that
stop
played
back.
talking about
basketball,
me.
Yo, nah,
if he
man,
played
nah,
basketball and was
man,
good at
nah,
basketball, there's a
man,
good chance
nah,
that he
man.
is a
Bro, you
he's a
still
Yeah,
talking
little
you
about
type of
me.
tripping,
dude.
bro. That's why I be think you be
So you
trolling,
don't
bro.
think
Why would you
basketball
say
players
that,
got a
bro?
strong base too?
If you do
No, they
squats,
don't.
So why
and
would you
Motherfucker,
why would
bro.
you
How you think they
worry
can
about
dunk?
his butt?
Yeah, right. Nah,
Shay
I'm trying
Gunner,
to get
if
top
you
dog.
I can't. Yeah,
Shay,
I can't. I'm
listen,
settled on that. I'm
Shay
sorry.
Gunner,
That was
if he
weird.
played basketball
That
and he
boy
was good
gay,
at
bro. He a
basketball,
faggot.
if he
Yeah,
played
man.
basketball and was
Weirdo.
good at basketball, he
You
would be
you're
lean.
Bro,
detailing.
I played
He would
basketball
be
my
more
whole
lean
life,
to
bro.
be able to
Every body
jump,
type can play
Weirdo.
to
basketball.
be
You
able.
got Zach Randolph, you got Steve Nash, you got
Okay, was
Shaquille
Zach Randolph
O'Neal,
able
you
to
Weirdo.
got
dunk?
Oh
Penny
man, I thought y'all
Hardaway.
talking
You
about
Zach
women
Randolph wasn't
every
able to
basketball.
dunk.
motherfucker can. What the
I
fuck
don't.
He
you?
wasn't
I
able to
don't watch
dunk.
women
He had all that.
basketball
He
either.
had all that
Weirdo.
base holding
Bitch,
him
all
They
them
down.
make
NBA players
That's
can
my
dunk, you
point.
women bust.
dumbass.
Not
Every
all of them
Weirdo.
can, but most of them can because they don't have
Some
that
women
base holding them
basketball players'
down.
butts be too small.
No,
Weirdo.
that is,
it's just in
bro,
your
you weird,
genetics, bro.
bro.
I've
That's
got a lot of
it.
leg
It's
Like,
about
power,
the
and
base,
3Tuck's
eh?
correct. I got
no,
a
it's
big
about
butt.
your
Basketball
genetics.
players got strong
It's
base,
not
but
about
Weirdo.
they don't think
genetics.
they can jump.
You look,
Yes, it
y'all can
is
come in.
about genetics.
Listen, y'all can come in whatever you want, but the
Yeah, the
fact
girls like
is,
Weirdo.
basketball
girls like
players
your butt.
they work out differently than running backs do.
Why you think
They
everybody
work
can?
out
So
differently.
that's
probably why your
kid.
ass
So to your Aquarius fans, everybody can
Weirdo.
draw, right? Everybody
Any
can draw, right? Everybody's
can
an
what?
I'm gonna
artist, right?
start calling you Cake Talk.
No,
Anybody can what?
you said the base is the reason why a player can't jump. So
Well,
everybody in the
yes.
world can draw, right? So you saying that can be taught, like dunking can be taught, right?
Well,
Basically,
dunking,
that's what I'm
yes,
getting at.
dunking can be taught. You get more lean, you're
No,
gonna
it can't.
jump. You're gonna jump higher. What are you
I
talking
have
about?
been
You
listening
slow.
to
You
you guys
slower
for
than
the
I thought.
last
You
10,
slower
12
than I
minutes,
thought.
Actually,
I'm
and I
slower.
can't
doing
believe
So if
squats
that
you
and
get
we
lean,
what
you're
I
not
was
gonna
hearing
jump higher.
about
Exactly,
That's
Joe.
true.
Exactly, Joe.
You
Say that
slower
again,
than I
Joe.
this is
thought.
crazy.
Say
Squats.
that again,
So if
Joe.
you get
Can you repeat
lean,
what
you're
you
not
just
gonna
said,
jump
Joe?
higher.
Can you repeat, Joe? Repeat yourself, please.
What doing squats and
Yes. Make
leg
you
burst
jump higher.
activities like jumping on the blocks.
Exactly.
That is what will improve your dunking ability, and it also builds your
Exactly.
upper leg muscle,
But it
which
And
also
also
gives you
causes
builds
you
your
that.
to be
what? Your
lean.
glutes. Your
It
glutes
Yes.
as
also,
well.
but Joe,
Your
you're
whole
not
lower
working out.
body.
That's none of that is
So
weights. You're not
you're
using
very
weights at all.
misinformed and ignorant.
No, I'm not, young
And
3K,
gay.
Talking
because you're
about
not using
squat.
weights
What
at
do you
all
mean
for that.
squats?
gay.
Squats use weight.
You could do squats with
Yeah.
no weight. You could do no weight squats.
Yeah. Either way, it's still doing
Either
the
way,
same
you
muscles.
dumbass. You don't work out.
Okay, listen, guys. The point is basketball players work out differently than running backs, linebackers, doing stuff like that.
Obviously.
For
It's
sure.
because of the fact that basketball players need to stay lean. They need to
Well,
stay
no,
lean
they
to be
also
able to
can't mess up
jump.
their shot. If all of a sudden you're
Well,
putting
yes,
up too
that
much
point
weight,
as
your
well.
shot's going to be fucked up.
That's another point.
Especially if you gain too much
That's another
muscle
point.
quick, Joe. Good point.
Yeah.
Yep. That's another point, Joe.
The
That's
same
my
thing.
exact
Same
point
thing
that
with
I'm making.
quarterback.
Too
I mean,
It
how many
can't.
quarterbacks
Talk.
That's
you
why
get
you
You've
have
had
Kevin
good points. You
Durant,
just
with
fucking
big arms?
spoken so
But
strangely.
muscle helps in basketball too, though.
but not
Absolutely
lower
helps
body
you.
Hey, too
muscle.
It
talk.
helps
like,
you
look,
Too talk.
with
lower
I
body
want to go
muscle
to
Too
a
helps
talk.
in
question we
football
had
and
on the
baseball.
last
But
stream
Hey,
extreme again, bro.
It
True
helps
talk.
in
You want to be.
basketball. It
You want
helps
to
you
be.
with jumping.
You want to be a quarterback.
Does Kevin Durant have
Like,
any lower
I
body
was
muscle at
able
all?
to dunk in college and after college because I worked on my jumping. Right, I wasn't able to do it before I started squatting and before I started working at my jumping.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
But Joe, you still tall though. But I'm just talking about average height people.
I'm 6'1".
3K. He want to be a quarterback.
Okay. I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
I was a
got long
quarterback,
arms,
Fred.
though. That's my secret. Is
Fred,
long
I was a
arms.
quarterback.
I got freakishly
Oh
long arms.
yeah, oh yeah, hands up,
Are
ass
the
up.
starters playing on Friday or not?
Yeah, I was a quarterback, Fred.
I say yes.
I believe it, bro.
He was
believe
under
you, bro. I
shotgun,
believe
under the center.
Look, Fred still want to giggle with True
And
Talk.
you know what's
You
funny,
hear
y'all?
him?
You know what's funny,
I think
y'all?
Fred liked the topic.
That's how he first learned about
Go ahead,
checking
Pete.
out asses.
What you got next? What you got next, man?
Looking at that center ass and everything, and he started getting turned
Go
on.
ahead, Pete.
What you got next?
I
Yeah,
wanna
you
know,
like
Fred, what's
Can't
up
no
with the
disrespect.
starters
You
on
like that
Friday?
shit a little
How
too
much?
much, man.
Hold on, Pete. Hold on. What'd you say, Pete?
How
Go
much
ahead,
are
bro.
we getting from the starters on Friday?
The whole first half, Pete. The whole first
Depends on
half.
who
For
has
the
the biggest
starters, bro,
bucks.
The whole
I
first
agree,
half.
bro.
You,
I agree.
The
you did
whole
the
first half.
Starters
dumbest
should
Whole
have.
first half.
Starters should have the
This
whole
is. I
first half,
smelled it
bro.
from
I
the
agree with
outside.
that.
Are you guys
I agree
crazy?
with that, bro.
It's
I
crazy
agree
they
with
didn't
that.
play
You
on
guys
Friday, on
first half
Saturday.
You
and
guys
Quinn
are
Ewers
acting
plays
like
the
this
second.
game is the
Hey,
Super Bowl.
can I say something else, bro?
Y'all been
Hey, Pete,
hyping
can
this
I?
game up
Hey,
like
hey, hey, 3K,
it
can
really
can I
means
do this
something.
3K?
This game is meaningless.
Hey,
Y'all
hey,
really.
Nah,
hey,
it's against
let me
Tua.
try.
It's
Hey,
against
3K,
Tua.
let
It
me
I don't
means
try
give
this.
a
something.
if it's Joe Montana. I don't give a
Hey,
fuck. It's a
3K,
meaningless
let me
game,
try.
to
Listen,
be
Let
we
me
honest.
have
try.
our defensive linemen out here saying
This
they're going to
game is
kill
to
him.
figure out who the
Hey,
third
That's
3K,
all
let
string
me
this
is.
get this
is.
This
in.
is the
We
most
could figure
important
out who's getting
I want to
cut
get
later.
this in,
3K,
bro.
3K. This is the most important preseason game out of all, bro.
Oh
Of
my
all
god,
time,
yo,
Pete.
give me a
Pete, of all
break, man.
Pete,
time. Pete, this
This
might be of
might
all
be an all
time.
this might be an all-timer.
Oh
You're
shit!
spot on.
We said all time.
Pete,
It
Yo,
really
what
might
Pete,
the
I
be
want
the
to
fuck
get, I
is
most
want to
going
get,
important
on
preseason
today?
game of
let me
all
get this
time.
in,
Yo, what's
bro.
today's
Hold
Yo,
on,
date? This
listen.
yo,
is
he
hey,
God,
Hey,
buddy.
hey,
this
chill
is
top, chill
Tua's
top.
gonna be a
delusional
first round free
fucking
now, and
Wednesday.
then we're
The
not gonna see him
stadium might
again.
be a
It's
full
You all
crazy.
sellout,
right?
bro.
You all right
Hey,
there,
We
Pete,
Doc?
might
You
have
all
Pete,
we
right
I was
might
there?
seeing
have
that
some
too.
weather
make him
jumping
shut
in
I
the
there.
think it's
fuck
going to be
up.
sold out. I think it's going to be
Make him
sold out
shut
on
the fuck
Friday.
up.
It might be a
Hey,
sold
hey,
out stadium.
Pete,
I think it
It's
can I
will
the
get
be.
this in,
stupid
Pete?
NFL fans buying those
Hey,
tickets.
Pete,
That
check this
is the
out, Pete. Check this
stupidest.
out, Pete. Now we know
I'm sorry,
we can
anybody
say
going
how
to that
bad
game, but
we could
that
say
was
how
stupid.
bad we looked against the Giants, right? You know what I'm saying? So we did play second string, third string dudes, right? We did do that, right? That's all we did,
I don't
right?
think we look bad versus the Giants.
Oh, okay, but okay, people, okay, but look what we's doing, Pete. Jameis Winston. I say he's a starter. I don't give a fuck. He may not be starting for the team, but he is a fucking starter.
I
I
get
believe
100%.
Tracy, the running back, was a starter. Devin Singletary was a fucking starter.
Yeah,
Odell Beckham was a fucking starter. I
yeah.
seen an offensive lineman that
Their
the dude
tight end was a
skinny.
But
starter.
I've
we
seen him
debating.
start
We
fucking
debating.
games, bro.
We
So they
debating,
did
y'all.
have a lot of starters against our second and third string dudes, bro. And they would
I
happen
gotta
to be
push
on
back though.
offense, bro.
I gotta
They
push
happen
back
to
though,
be on
Fred.
offense, bro.
I
They
gotta
happen to
push
be on
back,
offense.
Fred.
You can't
I gotta
push back,
push
bro.
back.
You can't. You
No, hold
can't.
up. No, yeah. Let me
Oh, okay,
say it.
go ahead.
Jamison Winston on any other AFC team or any NFC team. What number depth chart do they play?
What?
What?
I'm just saying. So let's just say. Okay, let's just put him on. Jameis Winston on the
Okay, I think I know what you're
Ravens.
asking. Are you
Exactly.
saying? Are you
He on
saying
the.
Jameis Winston? How many teams would he start on?
Yeah, but what
Correct.
Fred
No,
is
yeah. Where
saying
would he
is
fall on the depth
what
chart?
Fred is
Gunner,
saying. Well, what
Gunner,
Fred is
Gunner,
pointing out, Gunner,
Maybe
looking
one.
at
is
it.
that the
You're not looking
Giants
at it for what it
have a
is,
lot
Gunner.
of starter,
Jameis Winston
like
is a
starter
fucking
type
starter,
players.
bro. He's a starter, bro.
Oh,
My
I see
question is
what
He's a
I
play.
see what
starter.
Gunner's saying.
He's
He
You
might
see what I'm
start
saying?
on like
Yeah.
Yeah, I
He's
see
not
what
four or
a
he's
You see
five
what I'm
third
saying.
saying?
teams.
string. He's not a third
Yeah,
string rookie, bro. He's not a
yeah.
third
On
string
the
rookie. He's not a third string fucking
He's not a
player, bro.
Cam Miller. He's
He
not
might
a
He's a
start on like
fucking
Ronald
starter.
four teams max. I
correct.
think.
Odell Beckham was a fucking starter.
Uh,
Devin Singletary
Odell
started for the
Beckham.
Buffalo Bills. He's been with what's going for a number of
Odell
years.
Beckham is not a
And it was
starter.
Yeah, but
But
How many
respectfully,
how many games has
a
Odell
starter, bro.
played?
Odell's not a
Devin
starter.
Devin Singletary on the Jacksonville Jaguars is a third streamer.
Yeah.
No,
Facts.
Devin Singletary
Facts.
started for the
Deal with the
Buffalo Bills,
Jets.
bro. He started for
That's
the Buffalo
his
Bills, bro.
potential in the NFL. We're not talking about his overall potential. I get what you're saying,
Bro.
Fred.
I'm
I'm
telling
talking
you,
about
that's what I'm
today's
saying,
date.
bro. I'm
On the
talking about,
Jacksonville
bro.
Jaguars, he's a third streamer. Facts.
Let me
Jamison
take it away
Winston
like this, gun.
is
Let
playing
me do it like
behind
this,
Trevor
gun.
Lawrence. So
Let me
we
do it like this,
lost
gun.
to backups.
Gun.
Two.
Let me do
That's all I'm saying.
it like this, gun. Jameis Winston should have
cook these second and third string. He should have cooked them, bro. Should have. Bottom line,
Did he
bro.
not? But
Bottom
it's a
line.
reason he
I didn't
didn't.
watch
though.
the
No, that's what Fred is saying. Is like we shouldn't be surprised at it because
Exactly, bro. Exactly. We shouldn't be surprised at that. Shit. Shouldn't be surprised that Devil
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying.
Shouldn't be
I'm just
surprised
saying-
that Odell Beckham had a good preseason game.
Right. Even though they played their backups are at a level much higher than our backups.
Exactly, bro.
I disagree with. But then that's everybody in the NFL then, because then we in the room for a rude awakening. Because to my point, Singletary on the Jacksonville Jaguars. Not cut you off, Mr. Pope. But if y'all saying that, then we're in a rude awakening. Then this is my point. Because Jameis Winston on the Ravens is the third streamer. Jameson Winston on the Pittsburgh Steelers is a second streamer. Jameson Winston, you get where I'm going? So we lost the backups too.
It is, but Jameis Winston is an established NFL quarterback, bro.
Right.
No
right.
doubt about it.
He's a great backup, but we lost to a backup too.
I don't care how many teams he was on, bro.
There's a difference. I mean, a team losing to Quinn Ewers is different than a team losing to like Joe Flacco or Jameis Winston. It's a huge difference in talent there and experience.
I get that, Joe.
A huge difference. To act like
I'm
Jameis
putting it on my
Winston never
team,
threw
though.
for 5,100 yards, 30
He led the league in
touchdowns,
touchdowns one
wasn't the
year.
number one overall pick. Is just not. You can't forget who
Never
that
question his talent. But I'm just saying, with my team, if Singletary is running on my team, and even though it's second streamers, I'm a little concerned because he's a third streamer on any other team. So that's all I'm saying.
I want to see better out of our team, but I think Fred's still got a point. Like
I think the fact of the matter is this: it's very simple. What we do have as a sample size, right? Because everything else we could talk about the season and what we think. What we do have for a sample size is we have seen our backups against two teams' backups, and it hasn't looked good. It just hasn't.
That's
Well,
all.
have we
That's
seen
where
our,
I'm getting
I mean,
at.
we only saw our backup one time. If we're talking about quarterback, and that's really
No, and the
what
rest
bit us in the ass was the offense. I think.
Yeah, but what
and
I'm
the
saying
Commanders
is,
game.
And the defense.
what I'm saying is
say
the
nothing about
backups versus the
ass no more, bro.
backups in 2 games, we have looked horrible, and the
As far as
stats,
stopping the run, it's not looking
stats
good.
show it like bad.
But we
Stopping the run.
we
Last
only
game,
saw
100
Quinn
yards.
Ewers in one of those games, true Fin fan. So we don't even know. We haven't really gotten a big sample size of the true backup
of Quinn, yeah, we have
Yeah,
too much
really
Cam Miller.
seen it.
Wait a minute, but
Way too
ain't
much Cam Miller.
Quinn still injured or banged up?
He's got a growing
No, he's
injury
day
that
to
he
day
suffered in
he's
Washington.
day to day with a groin injury.
His
but
career
that should
depends on
be-
coming back
That
on
should be over by
That might be the reason why he hasn't been playing well.
Right.
I'm
His
almost
career
sure that
depends.
is, Mr. Paul.
If he doesn't
I'm
play
almost
this
sure that's the
preseason
reason.
game, he's done. No one's going to take him. If he doesn't play and show he's got at least something, that might be his last game that Quinn actually got some action. Besides, a few preseasons in the future on random teams, he's got.
It depends, Joe, on who gets cut.
He's a
I
seventh-round
think
pick.
maybe we should keep him because who else is going to be?
He's
the
a
backup?
typical 7th-round pick that got in for a few games, and now that we're seeing him in year 2, he hasn't shown much yet. So if he comes
So
out,
you'd rather go with
he
Cam
does-
Miller?
No, I would
Or
much rather.
Drozdowski?
I want to see what Quinn's got. I've seen enough from Cam. He got 11 drives, only 3 of them went for more than 10 yards. I've seen enough.
Would you
And
be
we-
mad
and-
if they
and
cut
we went
Quinn
back-
Ewers
and we-
and then signed another backup?
And let's not
quarterback like Joe
forget
Milton
we went back and got Gronowski. So
Yeah, and I'm not sold on him either. But
I'm
he's
not
gotta be
sold
better
on
than-
him either.
He's got to be
I'm
better
not-
than Cam. I think.
But they have him in cap though.
Huh?
So in that case, just keep Quinn Ewers then, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Quinn's got to. If
This
Quinn
one,
doesn't
just
prove
fucking
himself
keep
on
him.
Friday, it's on Friday, right? The game.
Man, fuck
Yeah.
Quinn, man.
Yeah,
Fuck
if
Quinn.
he doesn't
If it was Joe, hey
That's
Joe,
it.
if it was,
That's his
if it was
career.
Malik
If he-
played like that, if it was Malik played like that, you'd be ready to replace him.
Okay,
You know
Fred,
what? You know
Fred,
what?
can you
Nah,
tell me
Joe.
who you
Yeah.
want
You're not gonna do
instead?
that. You're saying if Quinn Ewers
guys
doesn't
are-
play well on Friday, that's his career, dude?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, thank you, Pete. I didn't want to get off the rail. I didn't want to get off the rail for my point there. Yes, I think if Quinn doesn't, if Quinn doesn't play
Ride
this
the
game,
rail, Joe.
if
Yo,
Quinn
Pete a
doesn't-
great
my point
troller.
was-
I mean,
my
Joe,
point was,
great
if Quinn
troller,
doesn't
man.
play this game, I think that his legacy in the NFL is what it was. Right? I don't think he's going to get opportunity. He's not going to get real
Damn.
opportunity anywhere.
I disagree. He'll be on the roster next season around this time again. He's under contract, Joe. That's number one. And
He
number
was
two,
drafted by the
for
previous
guys that are
regime, and they're going to bring in another
agree.
QB.
Okay,
That's a better match for Malik.
Let's not forget, though,
Hey,
Joe.
Joe,
agree with that,
Let's
Joe.
not- let's not forget.
Look how deep the
Quinn
QB
You don't want to
Ewers,
get off
if
the
he
rail,
does,
bro.
if he does play on Friday, he is dealing with a groin injury.
Yeah,
Rail rider.
it's a 7th-round guy that hasn't worked out. Like, they disappear all the time. There's nothing special about Quinn yet. And that's my point, is he's got to go out there and prove that, yes, he does actually have something.
Right.
I agree with that. I agree. He needs to
can
prove
you guys
something.
Can you guys name who you'd rather want instead? Because you guys are saying cut him.
Y'all
Okay,
not
can
gonna
you
like
give
who
me a
I'ma
better?
say.
No,
can you
Y'all
give me
not
a
gonna
better-
like
about
who I'ma
cutting.
say.
I'm not saying
And I
cut him.
think-
But let me finish
I'm
this
gonna be
part
honest
because
with you guys.
because
I
we
saw the
don't have any
preseason
other
games.
options.
even
And
though
I'm
I don't
and-
agree with
and-
Joe
hold on,
Riss
I'm
right
sorry,
now,
True Fin
he
One at a
does make
time,
a
bro.
valid
One at a
point.
time.
It could
Hold on,
happen.
let
They didn't
Pete
draft the
get his
guy.
shit
Y'all
off.
got, y'all gonna call me crazy,
And he
but
is a seventh rounder, right? Or
I
fifth?
really want Anthony
disappear all the
Richardson
time.
in Miami.
Oh my
I know
God,
I
man.
really want.
I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't
I
mind.
really want him.
Just for that, bro.
I
I'm
wouldn't
not gonna hit
mind.
you so hard, bro. I'm not gonna hit you that
I was
hard, bro.
with Pete until that.
Okay.
I wouldn't
I
mind.
like
want
that,
y'all to
Pete.
watch.
Wait,
I'm telling y'all, watch
I like
it.
that, Pete.
Wait a second,
Watch
Fred.
it.
Pete.
Wait a
Watch
second,
it.
Fred.
Watch it.
Wait a second, old school Fred. Wait a
I like that,
second.
Pete.
Fred,
Do
Fred,
it.
Fred, Fred. If you had a
Shut the
teammate
fuck
that
up.
ran to the, if
I
you had a
like that
QB
one,
that
Pete.
ran to
Yeah,
the
Fred
sidelines
is a
because he
hypocrite.
didn't want to finish the drive, what would you
Hey,
call that?
Pete.
That
Hey,
was
Pete.
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 You
I'm
would
gonna let
not
that
want
fall
that
go
on your
across
team,
the middle,
Fred.
bro. I'm gonna
You
let it
can't
fall.
be up here saying you
Joe,
can't
they
be up
were
here saying you don't want people that
Man,
apologize,
Bradford
but you
got
do
you
want a QB that runs to the sideline because he can't finish a drive. That's
It's all
fucking
you.
crazy.
So what?
That's not that. Those are
After
facts,
that
Fred.
long run, I understand he
So
might need.
what?
He's
You
270
was just
fucking
talking.
pounds.
That's a death sentence for
running,
your career
after
if I'm
running
as a
50,
QB. If
after
I'm
Joe, after running 50 yards, bro, at 270 pounds, he needs a little
if you're a
breather.
competitor,
I'm not
if you're a
mad at him.
competitor, you don't take
I'm not
yourself out of the
mad at
game, bro. That's a death
I'm
sentence
not
on
mad
your
at him.
career.
I'm not mad at him, bro.
Why?
He needs a breather. Maybe his cardio ain't what everybody else's is. He needs a little 270 pounds. Yeah, all right. I need a little breather, bro. I need to play off. I understand.
Cardio?
I'm not mad at him for
Wasn't
that.
he touted as one of the most athletic QBs in that draft class? What didn't
He
he?
is athletic.
Doesn't he have this rocket arm that he can be slinging it with? What is
Maybe
he
it's
getting
cardio.
retired
Maybe
after
it's
a place?
cardio. Maybe he's having some problems with some cardio, bro. I'm not
At
mad at him.
21 years old or 20 years old in the NFL, that's wild.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah. Them lungs,
I
man.
find it
Them
surprising
lungs
that
don't care
you
how old
come
you
in with
are,
this
bro.
old school mentality on hitting, yet you're okay with a QB that quits on the team and runs to the sideline because he can't finish.
Quit, bro. Stop blowing
I
at him, bro.
find that incredibly ironic, Fred.
You get quit at, bro.
That's a lot of irony.
Because he had to go to sideline after running 50 yards at 270, bro. Where you
What
getting
other
quit?
what other QB has done that in the last 20 years? Subbed themselves out without an injury.
I don't care, bro. I don't care. He was
Okay.
tired after that, bro. He was tired after
Yeah,
that.
you want a QB that runs, dude. You know damn well if this was Tua running to the sideline, you would have been up in arms about it.
Hey, you gave him the 2 minutes.
I would have been up in arms about what? I would have been up in arms about what? What'd you say?
If any other QB, if one of our QBs ran to the sideline because he couldn't finish the drive because he was tired, you would be lighting that QB up on the panel that night. That night, you'd be lighting him up.
Why, Joe? Because the motherfuckers ain't 270 pounds, bro. I understand that.
Oh my
He's
God,
270,
bro.
Fred, you're talking like he's a running back.
270 pounds.
Yeah, no, he's not.
Which
He's
ball,
not
man?
207 fucking
Which
pounds.
man?
This
You
is not
know
LeBron
what I mean?
James.
3K. Nah, bro. The man is 6'5".
Fred, you
260
talking
at
like
least,
he's a
bro.
running back. He's a quarterback. He got.
Has Josh
What
Allen ever
quarterback
subbed
takes
himself
himself
out?
out of the drive?
3K. The motherfucker
Joe
just
Montana
sprinted
sub
50.
himself out?
He just sprinted 50 yards at 260, bro.
I
Come
don't
on,
give a
man.
damn.
I'm
I
not
don't give a damn. I've
interested.
never
Okay.
seen.
I'm not
How
interested.
about
in
this?
answering
How about this, Joe? How about
I've
this,
never
Joe?
seen Peyton
Now
Manning
because the
take himself
motherfucker,
out during the drive.
because the
You ever seen
motherfucker
that?
tired. Now he tired. The next play, the motherfucker just going to go down on the play because he
How you
is
tired
tired from
as
the
a
play before,
quarterback?
bro. He's only got 24 seconds to get his shit together.
Fred, to be fair,
After
everybody
that,
was
This was in
killing
his
him
first
when he did
opportunity
that.
to prove
After
himself.
seconds is gone. When the
Everybody
motherfuckers,
nationally was
when the
killing
team
him when he
catches
did
up
that, though, Fred.
Bro,
to where the fucking play is
you
tied.
slow down the drive. You start getting running plays. Like there's
Hey,
things
Joe,
you can
hey,
do to
Joe.
catch your breath as a
You know what,
QB.
man?
Why is there four
Exactly.
shotgunners?
You know what, man?
Yeah, I don't get it. Yeah. What the fuck is wrong with? That's why I keep coming in.
Hey, man, I know I'm fucked up, but
I tell you what,
I've seen 4 of you.
Yeah, I don't get it. That's why I keep coming in and out. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? It's got to be StreamYard, bro. I don't get it.
260, 50 yards
Fred's
sprint,
still going.
and the motherfucker can't get tired. What the fuck wrong with y'all, man?
Bro, when have you ever seen a QB sub himself out without an injury? Ever? When have you ever seen that?
Gunner, are you there?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm there.
All right.
That's your reference in this argument, Fred? Tua?
No, you asked me that.
That's hurting your argument, Fred.
You asked me, have I ever seen a quarterback sub himself out?
Yeah, and you just named the one QB you shouldn't have named.
on a
The
fake
one
ass
dude that you
injury,
should
bro.
be
He
naming
subbed
this
himself
argument
out.
is
It
Tua.
did not help you when you
Bullshit
said
out of
Tua,
here.
You guys
bro.
going at
You
it.
want ass? I did see
That
a,
did not
I
help
did
your
see a
Nah,
argument.
quarterback
hey
sub
Gunner, you
himself out.
missed it. Pete gave him about 2 minutes to go at it themselves.
Hmm.
Shit, that was some good shit right there.
You know what, Fred? I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Maybe you forgot about him subbing himself out. Maybe you forgot about that.
I ain't never seen a quarterback fake a fucking injury because he was trash. Because he got picked off 3 fucking times, bro. I ain't never seen a motherfucker fake an injury. I tell you that.
Yeah, we got rid of that guy too.
Have you ever seen that? You ever seen a quarterback fake an injury, bro?
That's my point. And we got rid of him because we don't want that.
You asked me, have I ever seen a quarterback quit on the play after running 60 fucking yards?
Yeah. In both
No, I hadn't
scenarios,
seen
we
it.
don't want
No,
that
I hadn't
quarterback.
seen it. No, I hadn't seen it, but I understood it.
So what I seen in
That's
Anthony
crazy.
Richardson preseason game, Fred, the reason why I'm liking it, number
What's up,
one,
Pete?
he's running electric and fast, so he's off that injury. It looks clean. And his receivers, he's dropping pinpoint passes in their
Who is
hands,
that?
Fred.
Who is
They're
that, Pete? Who are you talking
dropping
about?
it. They're dropping beautiful dimes from Anthony Richardson,
Anthony
dog.
Richardson?
Yeah, he's looking good. He's looking really good, and people aren't gonna give him his credit for his film. But if you look at
I
his
like that
last 2
backup. I
preseason
like him
games,
as a backup, bro. I like that move. I like that.
Bro,
I
I've
don't
been
mind. I don't
watching
mind
him
him
since
as a backup
college.
here. I don't mind it.
He's so inaccurate.
Did Anthony Richardson have the same team that what's this guy from New York before he got injured? What's his name that he
Colts.
had him at
Daniel
8-1?
Jones.
Yes, Daniel Jones.
He still
Was
had
it the same
Jonathan
roster?
Taylor. He didn't have the
Yes,
tight
he had the
ends.
same roster.
He didn't have what's that new tight end's name? Tyler Warren.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, he didn't have him.
But he had.
But
I mean,
it wouldn't
he
have
had-
changed anything. He wouldn't have thrown the ball anyway.
So you guys think that you guys think that it was pretty much the
I
same
would
thing?
be extremely interested had he not done that move to sub himself out. Otherwise, I'm not interested.
Yeah, because you feel like he quit.
Yeah.
Or he
It's
did
just
quit.
that's not
I'm not
what
gonna
we're
say
trying to
you
bring
feel
into
like
this
he did
locker room.
quit.
I'm with Fred on this one, to be
Fuck
honest.
out of
That's
here,
crazy.
It didn't.
bro.
It
crazy.
Hey, Joe, I'm still
He
trying to
didn't quit.
understand that shit. How the
Everybody
fucking
was
quit,
talking
bro? He
about it
quit.
right after though. Like we're
Fuck
acting
out of
like
here.
it's just Joe saying it.
No, I
When
know that's
Everybody
a
was
media
criticizing it.
driven.
you
That
know,
was media driven, bro. They hate the
Pete
man
and
no,
for
Fred were
being
how is
both
media?
criticizing it last year.
Nobody hates him. I've been watching him since Florida.
The
He's
man is
never had a
injury prone.
Yes, he's injury prone. He's never played a full season, and even in college, he's never had an efficient season throwing the football. It's always been 50-something% completion percentage. Never
I
even
saw
college he
him
didn't do it.
throwing dimes, bro. I saw him throwing dimes,
I thought I
rocking
seen him throw dimes in the NFL too, bro.
When
in the preseason games right now.
isn't that what Tua used to do every
He's gonna
preseason?
get the start this Friday too. He's starting for the Colts. I'm gonna watch that game too,
All
bro,
right, maybe
because
you're right.
he
I
might
haven't
be on
seen
the
him.
move.
I
He
can't
might
judge
be
it
on the
because I
move,
haven't
and
heard or seen from him.
he's looking
He
electric. He's looking
He can
electric.
throw. Listen, he threw a 70-yard bomb on the money. One of the greatest passes I've ever seen. He made that throw, yes. But right after that, he missed 10 wide open throws. That's the player he is. He'll give you a highlight and then miss layups all day. That's just who he is. And he
So he's
tries to
very
make up with it
inconsistent.
when he's running, and he
But
gets
we
hurt.
are talking about the backup position though, right? Ain't so bad. It's better than what the
We're
fuck we
talking
got
about
in there
Anthony
now.
Richardson.
If you ask me, yeah, we're talking about Anthony Richardson. However, I said yes. I like him for a backup quarterback. I think he's better than what the fuck we got in there now. Out of all 3 of them,
I hear you, Fred. I hear
fucking
you,
Miller.
Fred. I would give him a shot. I'm not going to be as extreme as Joe. However, the fact that you quit and not if I'm not, I'm trying to remember now. It's coming to me. Didn't he say, "I'm tired. I need to sit down for a couple plays"?
That's what he said, bro. And I believe.
It's fucking soft.
Tired after that fucking run.
I mean, if one of our quarterbacks did that, I think in a momentum
He'd be
driven,
lighting the guy up.
yeah, like yeah.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Hey, let me ask you a question. Did Kyrie quit on his team after
Yes,
after
he
he
did.
couldn't?
A lot of
He
people
wasn't
were
going
pissed
to make
about
up
that,
for the
too.
the
Yes, he
last 2
sure
minutes.
did.
The last 2 fucking minutes, he's not going any fucking
He
where.
sure did.
No sense
a
of
lot of
playing.
us, a lot of
He
us were
quit.
mad about it, but a lot of people also pointed out that the game was basically done.
Exactly. I wasn't mad about it. Shit.
I was. We had this conversation a
I
while
mean, I
ago.
was
Remember,
still
Fred?
mad about it. Like, just tough it out for the last 2
As a
minutes.
matter of fact, you were getting blown the fuck out if I remember.
Yeah, he should have stayed out there.
It
Realistically,
was against the Jets, correct?
No, wait, you know, he should have stayed out there.
It was against the Jets,
Stayed
and it
out
was
there, right? You pay, hey Joe,
yeah, it was a
when you
game
paying
that if we
Tyreek?
won,
How
we still had a
much money
season
were
and
you
all that.
paying Tyreek?
I think
How
it's
much
I
money
think
were you
it's
paying
not
Tyreek
ironic
then,
that
bro?
you're making all these takes about tough
We had to
football,
beat
right?
the
And then
Jets,
you're
and
saying,
Denver
"Oh, he
had
tries to
to.
sub himself
Man,
out."
I'm talking about tough
Denver
football,
had to
but
lose to
I'm
Kansas
talking about
City or
smart
something
football
like that. I
now,
remember
Joe.
that.
God damn it.
He took him to a foul
Talking
with like
about
3
smart
minutes
And
football
left.
I
now.
was talking about smart football earlier, but you weren't
Yeah,
wanting
so
to
we
do it.
talking. You weren't talking about no smart football. Apologizing,
Form
motherfucker. Shut up.
tackling.
You know
Form
what?
tackling is smart football.
Look.
Launching your
Let me
head
ask you
and
something,
biting
Joe.
down on
How much money? How
mouth
much
guard
money
is
was
not smart
Tyreek
football.
making? How much money was Tyreek making when he? Okay, I'll use your
$32
analogy
million.
quick. Okay, why the fuck you gonna get him fucked up? Nothing to play for. Blown the fuck out.
Yeah,
2
they were
minutes
like
in
Paying
the
you
there were like
third game.
$32
3 more
million.
plays that he
You know what I'm
didn't play.
saying?
You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
Joe,
Like
hey, Joe, let
you're
me
a
say
leader of the
something. They
team.
motherfucker,
If we're gonna go to war, don't quit on me.
They
When we're
don't
gonna
even
die,
want you
let's
riding
die.
bikes.
Like
They don't even
this
want you
I
riding
mean,
mentality.
bikes
Fred,
over your contract,
have you
bro.
played a sport on a team?
Fred, that's a quarterback too, Fred. You realize different from a wide
Hey,
receiver.
how about
That's
this
a great
3K?
point
The
too.
man
3K.
played with a fucking broken
That's
hand.
supposed to be your
What
leader.
you want?
That's your leader,
Played
your
all season with a
quarterback.
Okay,
broken hand.
Tyreek broke his hand. We fucked up on the season. Yeah, he left. That's a completely different situation from somebody
And Fred, I
who's
hear your
trying to
point about the
become a
backup.
franchise
Shit don't
QB.
make no sense, man.
Could you imagine Tom Brady doing that his first couple years? Bill Belichick would have been like,
That's
"Yeah,
just common.
bring in
That's
Drew
just
He would have
common
never
Bledsoe.
played
fucking
Bring back
again.
in Drew Bledsoe."
I'm
He
saying
would have never played
it
him
might be a
again.
death sentence.
Brady
on
ain't
Andy
never been blown the fuck out. Brady ain't never been blown the fuck out.
Ever?
Blew Brady out.
A
Ever?
lot
Blew
of
Brady
people.
out.
The Miami Dolphins, we blew his
When
ass
Yeah, I
out.
was gonna say
was it that Tom Brady got blown out, bro? But you just leave him the fuck in there with no
Tom
chance to
Brady
catch
been
up with 2
blown
minutes
out
into the
before.
game, bro. When has Tom Brady been blown out?
Every
You understand
motherfucking.
where I'm
All
going?
right, I'm about to look it up for you.
I
Go ahead,
don't know.
bro. Go ahead, bro.
Whatever
Look it
Fred's
up for me.
drinking today does not smell
Look it
good.
up for me, bro.
Well, what I'm seeing here on November 8th, 2020, the New Orleans Saints beat Tampa Bay and Tom Brady 38-3. A 35-point loss.
Okay.
He went 22 for 38, 209 yards, 0 TDs, 3
Oh,
interceptions.
what year was that? 2000. What was it?
It's crazy that he
2000,
stepped up to Hundo.
2020 when he was with the
How do you get 3
Buccaneers.
points on 200 passing yards? That's wild.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's his
Because he
biggest.
had 3 picks.
Because you know why?
That's
Yeah, I
his
guess he
biggest.
got trips in the red zone or
How about
something.
the Saints defense
And that
then,
wasn't.
goddammit?
And by the way, Fred, that
That was
wasn't
good
washed up
Bounty Gate
Brady
defense,
because they won the
probably.
Super Bowl that year.
How about the Saints defense then? If I remember,
Was that the Bounty Gate defense?
Fucking, what?
I don't remember, but the crazy part about that is that they also went to win the Super Bowl that year.
Is that back with like Roman Harper?
Oh no, hold on. Here's another one. And I remember this game. You're all gonna remember this game. Tom Brady lost 31-0 against Buffalo, and the quarterback for Buffalo was or the guy that he replaced. What's his name? Drew Bledsoe. I remember that game in 2003. It was the first game of the season, actually.
That's too far back for me to remember.
Well, I'm
bottom line, man.
I remember
think,
that game.
I'm just saying, like,
bottom line, I think
back is crazy.
Saying because the guy
So
pulled
he has
himself
lost
out
a
of
lot
play
of big games. It happens to
because he was
everybody.
tired. I ain't mad at him. Shit.
Fred, I understand your point about that not being as important for the backup QB.
No,
But
you don't, man. You like to ride the rail, bro. Cut it.
No. I'm trying to tell you, I understand the point you're making. That's not that important for a backup QB, right? He's coming in for a game or two or for a series or two, right? But I still don't want that kind of player in the locker room and kind of bringing that, like, I don't care kind of mentality. And also, I want to get a guy with high upside that might actually turn into the franchise QB if Malik doesn't work out.
Joe, can I ask you a question pertaining to this matter? Would you be as upset if Anthony Richardson was regarded as one of the better quarterbacks in the league?
But he still did that?
Yes.
Well, I think it depends on the timing of it, right? Like, if he did that without proving himself like he did, we're going to criticize it at first. But if he ends up being good, then, I'll say, all right, he's got game, but it kind of depends, like, how far that takes him, right? Like, do these guys? Does this team do they play better with this guy, right? Does he elevate people on the franchise? Does he give the franchise a hope to win playoff games and a eventual Super Bowl appearance? Right, like does he drive it there? I would still have that in the back of my head. Even if he's having a good season, that's always going to stay in the back of my head.
You're
Like
right.
if something goes wrong, I'm going to be like, this is because of this guy's mentality.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
and
Joe,
I think
let me ask
what
you-
magnifies it is the fact
I
that
don't
he
think
wasn't.
that you just. I think you get that shit out of the way early, right? Like
Let me
that's
ask you a question,
that's like
Joe.
some middle school shit.
Joe, let me ask you a question, bro. Do you think any fucking locker room right now that's on any football team's mind in these locker rooms now, if he went to whatever organization he went to, you think they would be really holding that to him, bro?
I would. I
Yes.
think I would agree. I would say yes, Fred. I know you asked Joe, but I think that because that's something that he's known for, because he hasn't been known for his play.
That's why no one's traded for this guy, man.
Like, look, man, look. I'm gonna tell you like this: the football players, bro, if they knew why he took the next play off, I'm telling you, they'd understand. As a man
I
this
disagree.
size, bro, just ran this, bro, and he needs a breather. You know what I'm saying, bro? You got defensive. You got defensive tackles. You got fucking defensive tackles, bro, that come off the fucking field because they need a spell.
That's different, though, Fred. That's different.
You know what I'm saying, bro?
That's called rotation. There's no rotation on starting quarterback.
Exactly.
That's different. Those positions are rotational players. Even Aaron Donald came off the field a couple times to take a breather.
It's because they tired.
I want a QB that's still hobbled back to the line and wants to keep going until the coach pulls him. That's the QB I want.
I tell you what. How about a wide receiver, man? Run fucking 75 yards.
Different,
You
Fred.
know,
You're talking about. You can't compare. You can't compare what they're doing physically to what a quarterback is doing. A quarterback
we'll
is
never
dropping
see
back
that from
and
Malik.
throwing.
And
every once in a while, he's
never
running.
bring
These guys
himself
are
out of
running routes, bro, and
Fred,
running into each other. It takes a whole lot more out.
Oh, man. We ain't talking about he left the whole entire.
Sub
We ain't
himself
talking
out the
about
game. Have
he
you
left
seen
the
Cam
whole
Newton?
entire
Have
fucking
you
game,
seen
bro.
Michael
He
Vick
went down
sub
for
himself out the
24
game?
fucking seconds, bro.
Answer
He went
the
down for
question,
24
bro.
seconds.
Have you seen?
But that's unheard of for a quarterback. Fred. That's all
24
he's saying.
fucking seconds.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what other QB has done this?
Did Cam Newton do it? Did Michael Vick?
What if he was so tired?
Ben
Bro, Michael
Roethlisberger,
Vick juked out the whole
Josh
Miami
Allen.
Dolphins roster.
Then he's the
and
wrong
he
guy.
subbed himself out.
If you're getting tired, if you're getting that tired on a drive where you got to
They
sub
come out
yourself
and say
out,
they
you're
got
not the
hurt,
guy.
It was
or they
off
took a
long
shot.
Then you
run.
can't be a
was off
starting
run. He broke a
quarterback.
few tackles.
You
How
blowing
can
it
we
up, bro.
trust
You
you
blowing it
to
up.
win
Blowing it
Super
up.
Bowls when you can't fucking
Blowing
finish
it
a
up.
drive? What do you mean?
There was
Blowing it up.
another quarterback. Wait a minute. There was another quarterback that did it. That also got killed. And his name was Donovan McNabb, and it happened in the Super Bowl.
Yeah, Donovan McNabb. Thank you. He got tired of shit.
He got tired.
started
He
throwing
threw up, and he had to go
and
to
he
the
lost the
sideline. And
Super Bowl.
his whole teammate was
And his
like,
whole team called him out for it,
"What?"
and the team fell apart after that.
Yeah, that was in the Super Bowl against the Patriots.
Right.
That was the year Terrell Owens came back. I think 8 games after he broke his leg, and had a balled out
Right.
in the Super Bowl.
Remember Cam Newton didn't fall on the fumble? What did they say? Oh, tired, wasn't thinking.
Yeah, that's right.
They
There's
use
certain
excuses.
things. There's certain things that
Hey, man,
make up the character of a player, regardless of
Shit,
position. And in the
I'm gonna
quarterback,
tell you like
getting
this.
tired of wanting
If
out.
I see you at 260 pounds, 260 plus,
Nah, you're making
and you
excuses,
run
my
50
brother. I
fucking yards,
disagree.
and you run 50 yards, you my fucking quarterback. Hey, bro, I'm praising you, bro. I'm praising you. I ain't mad.
Yeah.
You don't give a damn.
You better get back in there.
It's
And
245.
hand
He's
your
only
running back
he's 6'4",
the next play, so
245.
you can take a breather.
He's 6'4", 245. So yes, he's not too so, but he's built. But yeah, your job is to throw the football. I mean, even if you
245 is
run,
very athletic.
yeah,
That's
he's
still
very
smarter
athletic.
than Josh
That's a very
Allen,
athletic size.
Right.
Justin
How are you
Herbert,
getting tired?
and Ben
He's like
Roethlisberger.
20-something
He's
years old
smaller.
getting tired. What are you talking about?
He was young too, right? He was 24.
Yeah, he was young.
24. He's still young. He's 24.
Anyway,
Yes.
Fred, I'll give you the point about the backup. I think yes, it won't be as important for the backup. I still don't want to bring that.
Coming off the field because they fucking tired after a long run.
I still don't want to bring that into the locker room.
It's
I don't
17
want
years old, all right?
Bro, his first year, he started making rap songs. He said the NFL is easy. Or he said college is easier than the NFL.
Well, he got overhyped because of that pro day thing where he threw the ball into the ceiling. That's what really drove a lot of in his draft position.
vertical. They said he has a 40-inch vertical. He has a 4.4, 4.3.
You sound very far away right now, 3K.
And this is the guy that's getting tired.
Notice they said nothing about throwing the ball. It's all athletic shit, but no standout traits for throwing the ball.
Yeah.
Make it be like y'all make it be like all he did
He
was
needs
hand
to
the
be a
ball.
tight end.
All he did was hand the
Fred,
ball
if he was a
all
tight
game.
end, he'd be one of the best tight ends in the NFL.
Y'all crazy, bro. Y'all act like all he did was hand the ball off. He just hand the ball off and got tired, bro.
Yeah, we hear you, True
Indy
Talk.
was willing to risk it on Daniel Jones because they didn't believe in Anthony Richardson.
Bro, they brought in Daniel Jones and they immediately got so much better.
Hey,
With a
Joe, so I'm
stamina
telling you right
sandbox.
now, I've seen Anthony Richardson throw one of the best footballs I've ever seen in my life.
Here we go.
Of course you did.
Here we go. With
Nobody
this
else.
Fred, this is who you got on your side, Fred. You got true booty talk on your side.
Yeah, True Talk.
Sorry.
When you know True Talk agrees with you, you know you said some dumb shit.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
When
but I've
True
seen him throw
Talk
70
agrees
yards
with
down
you,
the football field for a touchdown right into the back.
Right. What about the
What are y'all
crazy
talking
work,
about?
Joe?
He has a damn near 50% completion percentage.
He's also a
2
fourth
years ago.
overall
That's
pick that
fucking
plays
awful.
like Josh
He threw
Allen.
8 touchdowns and 12 picks.
He's a
It's
fourth
fucking
overall
awful.
pick that is
He's
literally
awful.
Josh Allen. He's
What
6'5".
did you just
Josh
say,
Allen,
True
he
Talk?
can't throw the fucking. He can't complete.
Are you saying Anthony Richardson is
was a
Josh
fifth overall
Allen?
pick.
Seriously?
If
You
you
know
want to
what?
compare, listen, we
You
can
know
compare
what,
the numbers.
3K?
He's very
You
close
know
to
what,
Josh Allen.
3K?
Oh,
As
man.
fucked up as those numbers are, bro, he's still better than the 3 motherfuckers we got already here, bro.
And Fred, the numbers aren't even fucked
No.
up. Is the crazy part, Fred?
Yes, it is.
The fact
No,
is,
he's not. I would
I'm
take
taking Malik over him all day and every day.
Fred, you
Hey,
might
Fred,
be right.
you know who Anthony Richardson was throwing the football to in Florida? He was throwing the football to Caleb Douglas in Florida.
Oh, good shit. Good
I
shit.
think Marshall's on that team.
So they already have camaraderie, right? He already knows a
no.
receiver on the
Yeah,
team.
right.
Caleb Douglas.
Nah, let him cook,
Yeah,
man. Let him
right. That's
cook.
Malik
Think about it,
He
Fred.
ain't cooking.
Stop talking
What do
True
you
about
mean?
Talk
Stove ain't even
cooking.
hot.
You're not
What are y'all
Ask
talking
Joe
about?
what he's
Anthony
cooking. Is it
Richardson.
microwave fish, Joe?
Yeah, you call it what you want. It is what it is.
Cooking with
But
gas,
Pete,
man.
listen. Anthony
microwaving
Richardson was
fish.
the starting quarterback at Florida while Caleb Douglas was at Florida. So y'all can say what y'all want, but he already has camaraderie with our wide receiver one.
Stop it, True Talk. I
Okay?
can say what I want. No, I can speak
I
the
like it.
facts. You can make up all the shit you want, which you're doing right now.
I'm not
But
making it
facts are
up.
facts
He
and
was
numbers
at,
don't lie.
listen, he was at Florida with Caleb Douglas. That's a fact.
What does
I don't
that
care.
mean, though?
Right, we don't care. So many players played with other players. That does not give you grounds to just bring him to the team, especially when he sucks.
He doesn't suck.
Yeah,
He's
you
thrown
let one 70-yard
threw
bomb,
one of
one
the greatest
highlight
balls that I've
cloud
ever
your
seen in my life.
judgment, and then you skip over the
Listen,
10
the traits
easy
are
layups.
there.
It's like Zach Wilson. They did the same with Zach Wilson. Oh, Zach
The
Wilson
traits
threw
are
a
there. Zach
bomb,
Wilson's not bad.
but then he missed 10
I would take Zach
easy
Wilson on this team right
checkdowns.
now.
Exactly, and that's the kind of person we're speaking to. Low
Man,
intelligence,
Yeah, you mean
low IQ motherfucker.
we're talking about the
Zach
Zach
Hey,
Wilson.
can I give you
That's what you are, bro.
Anthony Richardson's stats as of 2025 so we could end this right now?
No, because this is after his confidence.
Hold on a second. Hold on. No. I'm going to give it.
That's not fair.
It's 17
Sound like
games, 15
That's not fair.
starts,
quarterbacks.
2,400 exact passing yards, 11 passing TDs, 13 interceptions.
See, that's not fair.
50.6% completion percentage.
True Fin fan, that's not a
And
fair
it's even-
evaluation.
yeah, it
First
should
of
be
all,
worse than
by
that.
2025,
First season skewed
his
it.
confidence was already in the gutter by everybody saying he was trash.
I don't
by saying
care
all this
about what
stuff.
you
That's
think
because of his
mentally
own
and all of
play.
this mental makeup. You're listen. I'm giving you stats right now. What can you tell me that makes my stats right now wrong?
What are you talking about?
A 70-yard True Fin fan, a 70-yard highlight.
You were talking about a time after he was called trash.
5 years
He
ago.
was called
70-yarder. You're right, 3K.
Of course,
Wait,
he needs
130
somebody to show him that
What
he's
year?
not
What
a
year was
fraud.
that, bro?
Post
What
That
year
he's
was
not
that?
trash.
What year was that? Was that career? What year is that?
2 years ago.
No, that's his entire
No,
career.
that's
His
his entire
entire career.
Hey, True Talk, who are the receivers you mentioned about aside from Caleb Douglas? Who you mentioned another one that he played with? No?
I don't think I don't know if we
He just-
draft.
Oh, he's muted. True Talk.
His entire career, he's thrown for 2,400 yards.
He's
and
only
11
he threw
passing
7
TDs.
completions to Caleb
Oh,
Douglas.
because of injury. Because of
It's
injury.
not
I
like
get
they
it.
were.
Seven
I get it.
completions.
Yeah,
because of
so
injury.
it's not like they had some huge connection, right? They had
Because
one.
of injury.
It was one touchdown, but it was 7 completions in Caleb Douglas's freshman year.
Oh, okay. Oh, that was forever. That's a long time ago.
What was his injury, man? I think his injury came
And
from.
do you want True Talk? Do you want his college career stats also?
I think his injury came from. I think his injury came from running over fucking defensive backs, dragging defensive fucking tackles. Yeah, I understand his injury now, bro. Anthony Richardson. Yes, I've seen him drag defensive fucking tackles. Running backs, run defensive backs the fuck over. Yeah.
So put him at running back or tight end. Put him at running back. He can't throw the ball. But if he can truck you, put him at tight end or running back.
I'd honestly, if we're talking about a backup,
half of his throws,
and look,
come on,
and look, not only that, we want to talk about injuries with Anthony Richardson, right? Because he's hurt. Listen, Richardson's hurt a lot, but let's talk about his injuries in college. One time he missed about 4 or 5 games, not because of what he did on the football field, because he got hurt at a frat party jumping on a table. So you cannot count that.
Even dumber. But
yeah,
that's
even
you
dumber.
can't count
Thank you for bringing that up.
As a football injury.
You just cooked yourself, man.
I didn't cook myself because look, you can't count that as a football injury.
That's the dumbest fucking injury.
Sushi.
Why would you bring?
No, you can't say that that's injury prone because of the fact that he injured himself. That was not injury prone. He was at a frat party jumping on a table and he hurt his leg.
In 2022, he threw 17 TDs, 9 interceptions. All right, and he completed 53% of his passes.
And how many rushing yards?
In
How many
college.
rushing yards and how many rushing touchdowns?
True fans, you like doing these stat shits, right? Tell me, tell me, motherfucking.
You can't read, right?
No, it's just real easy, bro. Tell me fucking Cam Miller's stats from last preseason. Tell me fucking
why do I care?
No, Fred. If stats matter so much, hey Fred,
why do I care about Cam Miller?
Do it, bro.
We're talking
then
about
why isn't he calling Malik elite, Fred?
Bring up the fucking stat from last week from 3 quarterbacks, bro. Didn't even come to a fucking 100 yards.
Exactly. All shit. Including Anthony Richardson.
But Fred, the thing is, why are you comparing Richardson to Cam Miller, though? That's the thing. That's what I don't understand. We should be comparing Anthony Richardson because if he was on this team, he would have a chance to start. He wouldn't.
He wouldn't, bro. Malik Willis, it would just so much more accurate.
If you can get him on the low, if you can get him on the low for a backup quarterback. Go ahead.
I don't care. It's not a fucking bodybuilding.
205.
It's not a bodybuilding competition. Like you're freaked out, bro. You're obsessed with bodybuilding proportions of 6'1".
Yeah, you're fucking salivating over
this
packs or something.
big arms, biceps.
Since you want to compare Anthony Richardson to Malik Willis. Since you want to compare Anthony Richardson to Malik Willis, Malik Willis has a 60 for his career.
Compare Malik Willis and Liberty.
67.7 career.
Compare Malik Willis and
18% better.
No,
he has a 98.9 passer rating compared to this guy's 60.
No, True Fin Fan.
Don't forget True Fin Fan.
That's not fair stats.
Another backup quarterback that looked good.
Tennessee Malik Willis to Anthony Richardson, Indianapolis.
Looked good was Drew Lock. Drew Lock was looking really good. Like he could hold it down.
If I'm going to compare that, True Talk. If I'm going to compare that,
you got to compare Tennessee.
Okay, but you know because you want me to forget the fact that he did have those good games in Green Bay compared to Richardson has never had those games anywhere.
That's not true. He's had good games in Indianapolis before his confidence was ruined.
Okay, I'm going to look that up too.
And then who were the wide receivers in Indianapolis?
Oh, don't go! You don't want to go there. You don't want to go there. They had Alex Pierce.
Who was the running back in Indianapolis?
What's the guy? Pittman.
Who was the running back in Indianapolis then?
Jonathan Taylor.
Jonathan Taylor?
No. What's the guy's name?
Taylor did not play. He did not play. He did not play with Anthony Richardson, I don't think.
And Michael Pittman's not good.
Fred, they have Michael Pittman and Alec Pierce. That's 2 solid receivers.
Michael Pittman is not good though.
Yes, he is. You don't.
I think Michael Pittman's a bit overrated.
He's very overrated.
Michael Pittman is, but he's good. He's not bad.
He's definitely good. He's not bad.
He's overrated.
Are you ready for these stats?
Indianapolis Richardson compared to Malik Willis.
You're gonna actually like these stats because They do actually
They
make your
compare.
point look right.
Exactly.
So
Thank you.
So in 2023, Anthony Richardson's rookie season was his best rookie year, season, and he only played in 4 games, right? So that's roughly the same amount of
Oh, he
games that
only
Malik
played
has
in
played.
4 games.
And
Hold
that was before
on,
his
because
confidence was ruined by the coach.
I'm not gonna just bash without stats when somebody might have a point here.
Yeah, but you're
But
talking about a huge difference in years.
Leave him alone, man. Leave him alone. Let him do his thing,
The
bro.
year
True Fin
after
fan,
that,
go
he
ahead.
fell off a cliff. When
Okay,
he got
okay, okay,
he
That
got
was his
the
confidence.
opportunity.
Hold on, but
Hey,
we gotta
True,
finish
go
hearing.
ahead.
We
I'm sure
gotta
he
finish
could. That's
hearing
part
True
of his
Fin fan.
confidence.
Let him
hold on,
finish. Let him finish.
hold
Go
on,
ahead, True.
because okay, true talk. You might have a point. As a matter of fact,
Thank you.
these stats here actually, if they don't rival Malik Willis's 3 games in Green Bay, they might be better. So in 2023, as a rookie, in his rookie year, before he got hurt, he played 4 games. He had a 60% completion percentage, which is slightly better than what he did following that. But he threw for
This is
500.
Richardson?
He threw for 577 yards, 3 TDs with just 1 pick, an 87.3 passer rating, plus 136 yards and 4 rushing TDs in only 4 games. So he was
Josh
actually having
Allen.
a better.
That's
He actually
Josh
his
Allen
rookie
type
season was
stuff
actually
right there.
better than Malik's season last
And
season in
then
Green Bay.
guess what happened when he got his opportunity? The following year, he
Young
shit him the
3K.
bed.
Young
I'd rather
3K.
have.
You
I'd
can't
rather.
When
say
he
that
got
his
his
confidence
opportunity,
was already
he
ruined
played
by
himself
then.
out the league. No, his
2024 was
confidence was
horrible.
high. You just told
I
me
got a
he had a
question for
great
Fred.
season. His
Shot
confidence
by then.
2024
was
is
sky
horrible.
high.
He
What
had
the fuck you
1,800
Fred, I got a
yards, 8
question for you
TDs, 12
on this.
interceptions,
If
47
we can
percentage
bring,
complete
So
listen,
we
if we can
found
bring
out he's
Anthony
not.
Richardson
Yeah.
back to his hometown, Florida. He was born in Florida. If we could
No.
bring him back to Florida,
Keep
have
saying.
his confidence around, his family, stuff like that, make him feel at home,
man.
bring his
What
confidence
are we
back
doing?
up.
Hey,
He can
Fred,
be like
I got
Josh
a question
Allen.
for you.
Did
In a
we not
second,
hear
Joe. In a
his
second.
rookie
Let him,
stats?
let him calm down, Joe. Go ahead, Joe.
Yeah. So Fred, I would say, look, are you intrigued by Anthony Richardson's ability to
I'm not
run?
now, Joe. Joe, don't do that. I didn't say I was intrigued by the man. I said
he didn't mean nothing by it though.
I'm only
Yeah, that wasn't. I wasn't.
saying, bro.
That's
I'm
funny
only
how
saying,
Fred
bro.
takes things
I'm only
sometimes. Go ahead,
He
Fred.
thinks he's gonna go down the
No, I have a
big
pretty
tough Lance
I have a
talk.
pretty
He's like,
neutral
don't do
question
that.
here,
man.
Fred.
Oh, man.
Fred, my question is actually very neutral.
Fred looks at everybody sideways.
Fred, I don't have a. There's no
Hey,
agenda to
man, if
this
you want me to
question.
answer the question or
Because,
what, bro? You
True
want me to
Talk
answer
on
the
the
Yeah,
question
I
or what?
do.
he said
I do.
All
intrigued.
right, then,
So
man.
yeah,
All right.
be
Joe,
careful.
But I
I didn't
wasn't
say I
done.
was
That's my
intrigued by
point.
the man.
Like
I'm
that
talking
wasn't my
about
actual question.
adding something to the backup quarterback league, bro. That's all
Okay,
that's all
no,
I'm stipulating.
what it is?
That's all.
Okay, then let me ask this: what is it about Anthony Richardson that you think he brings to us? Is part of it the athletic
Like,
side? Is part of it the ability to run?
I'm not going to say
The
it's athletic thing no more. I'm not
athleticism.
going to say it's athletic thing no more, man, because of the history, bro. You know what I'm
No,
saying? Him
no,
running the
I'm
ball,
saying
he's
no.
going to get
Like
hurt.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying like, do you think he can make plays on the ground? Like, is this guy going to be able to run for some first downs?
I don't think.
Yeah,
I don't
100%.
think. I don't.
As long as he doesn't sell
I don't think
Right.
like he.
So
Hell
then,
yeah, Joe.
so then my
That man is
question.
looking
Just ask
electric,
him,
Joe.
ask him, Joe. Ask
So then
him,
my
Joe.
so then my question would be: would you be interested in Taylon Green at the backup position?
No,
Who might
no.
get
What did he
cut
do?
from
No,
Cleveland?
Hey, true talk, bro.
no.
Hey, true talk. He asking
For
me,
what
bro. He
team?
asking me, man. Come on.
Yeah, because
Fred, don't let him. Fred,
this
he's trying to
guy
trap you, Fred.
because Taylon Green is very young. He's got a great
He's trying to
build.
trap
He's very athletic. This guy can, even if we brought him in as a backup, we could even use him in some like QB sneak scenarios. He's got a much bigger build than Malik Willis. It's a real question. Like, would you be interested in Taylon Green as a backup QB if Quinn's not working out and gets cut from the Browns?
So Joe, first of all, I don't think Anthony Richardson is willing to run like that anymore, bro. I think he needs to work on the pocket. I'm saying, you asked me what
his
I thought
best
about
game is his.
as far as
his
fucking
best game is
Taylon
getting
Green.
out of the pocket.
As far as Taylon Green, bro, yes, I absolutely believe Taylon Green adds a dimension to the quarterback. Maybe even better than Malik Willis, bro.
It adds a wrinkle that we can use on offense.
I would be glad to have Taylon Green for a fucking backup. Yes.
Because then
if it could
Listen, Taylon Green can't even get minutes in Cleveland in preseason. What are y'all talking about?
Look, if it's 4th and goal, right, inches away, and we have Taylor Green on the bench, I might even put him in like they used to with Jared Lorenzen, right? And just have this guy sneak it over the line.
Taysom Hill.
Yeah. Why not Taylor Green?
Exactly.
Why not, bro? The guys.
I don't have confidence in Taylor Green's arm yet. He needs a lot of development there. But
I tell you what, hey, Joe, we set it up like Taylor Green is dynamic, bro. Simple as that.
Listen, Anthony Richardson already has camaraderie with the receivers on the team.
No,
it's his home
I'm not. Come on, bro. I'm not
I'm
buying
trying to
that,
tell
bro.
y'all.
I ain't buying that. True talk. I ain't buying that.
Who does
What are you not buying?
I'm
They went to the same college and played
Caleb
with
Douglas,
each other.
bro.
Who?
They
Caleb
partnered
Douglas?
with each other.
Caleb
You're not
Douglas?
gonna buy that, Fred?
No,
Yeah, okay,
I'm
how many
not
receptions?
buying that. He's already
True talk,
had.
how many receptions?
I don't know, but I know they have a touchdown.
Douglas, bro. I
I
don't
don't know
care
how many
about
receptions,
that,
but I know they have a touchdown.
7 receptions in his freshman year, and then
How many
that's
drops?
all the experience
How
they had
many
together.
drops?
I didn't look at his
touchdown,
drops. We're talking about 7 catches throughout a college season. That's less than 1 a game.
Joe, let's not forget that.
You're
that
acting
touchdown.
like
I
he's
know
got
for
all
sure
this
they had a
chemistry
touchdown.
with him. He barely threw him.
So you don't think
7
they partied
catches?
together? You don't think they partied together, Joe?
Partied together?
Party together?
Bro, what are we talking about?
What are we talking about here? What's going
Dude,
on?
What are y'all talking about? They have, listen, y'all don't think a team, when you guys are part of a team, you guys are part of that team. It doesn't matter. It's a
Bro,
brotherhood.
true talk. You're not going to
They
explain.
partied
Nobody
together.
here
You
what
don't
it
think
is
that
about
they
being
did
part of a
stuff
team.
I know you do.
Come on now.
Talk fucking me up, bro.
Nah, I'm not fucking you up. Look, Caleb,
Yeah, man,
Anthony Richardson threw a touchdown against
somewhere
Douglas.
else. You be going
And
somewhere
that point
else.
I made about Taylor Green all leads back to Quinn Ewers. That's why I think Quinn's got to
Listen,
play this.
Listen,
Hey,
Joe is very
you
good
be going
at
somewhere
forgetting.
else with it.
Listen, Joe's very good at forgetting certain points that he wants to make to try and lead his argument. He
He
never
got that
mentioned the
back
fact that
door where
Anthony
he's
Richardson
trying to
threw a
get
touchdown to Caleb
everybody into
Douglas.
that door.
Joe never mentioned
Yeah,
that
he had
part.
one, and I
He
think
just wanted
it
to
was an
mention the
important. I'll
7
give
catches.
him that touchdown, and it was an important game, I believe. But
Perfect.
7 receptions. You're talking about chemistry. Is not 7 receptions.
They had
bro.
enough chemistry for Anthony Richardson to trust him to throw him the
Okay,
football
great.
in a big
They
game.
can, they can
Did
go
not-
party together in strip clubs in the offseason.
Joe, you be getting yourself cooked, bro. You be getting
Joe,
yourself
did
cooked.
Anthony Richardson not trust him enough to throw him a touchdown in a big game? You said it just now.
What are you talking about, dude? 7 receptions on the year means he's just a random receiver that was in there. They called a play and he was open. He threw it to him.
Listen, you're forgetting the
It's no more
touchdown.
than that.
Once again, you're forgetting the touchdown.
One touchdown
You
is
don't
not
just throw
chemistry, bro.
touchdowns to random receivers you don't have chemistry
Stop,
with.
bro.
We're
Stop,
talking
bro.
like 5 years ago.
I can't even say stop when you're ahead because you're not ahead, bro.
I am ahead, Fred. Think about it. Joe's forgetting certain
We're
points.
talking about 7 receptions in what, 2020?
Joe, if
2021?
you were a lawyer, Joe, if you were a lawyer and this was your case would be thrown out because you're misguiding the evidence. You're misguiding
Why?
the
I'm
judge.
the only one that's produced evidence.
Yeah, true talk. You should stop, bro. You're getting your ass cooked
No,
bad.
no, to Fin Fan,
And it's-
because
and it's mainly by
okay, 7
yourself
catches,
right now.
great, awesome. They had 7 catches all year. Caleb Douglas was a freshman, okay? And not only
Yeah,
that,
you on
he
your
had a
own, bro.
touchdown.
Yeah, but you said no, but that's not how you. Before
You
Joe
never
came
said
up with
anything
that
about the
stat,
touchdown.
the way before
You're
Joe
acting
came
like they
out with
went
the
to
stat,
college
the way that
together.
you were talking is like if they had Joe Burrow and what's this guy's name,
Jamar
Chase, chemistry. That's just
No,
not
I
accurate, my
see.
brother.
I see them more of like a Stephon Diggs, Josh Allen chemistry than I do of a Joe Burrow, Jamar
You got to
Chase.
sober up, man.
No, I'm talking about college alone. Like you're making it seem
Yeah,
like
I
it was
saw
Joe
them.
Burrow.
Listen. Anthony Richardson was a senior, and I think Caleb Douglas transferred to Texas Tech a year after that, I believe.
Yeah.
So he was only there for a
Yeah,
year.
they had
after.
7
Malik
catches.
Willis is better than Anthony Richardson.
I don't
give
think
a
so.
Damn what you think.
I don't think
I
so.
don't give a damn. I've watched
Of course he is, man.
Anthony Richardson.
Caleb
since
Douglas
he was
is about to
his
win Rookie of the
first
Year with
in
Malik.
Florida.
I'm standing on
hope
testing
so.
out
Shit,
Taylor
that would be
Green
fucking
instead of
nice.
Anthony Richardson.
Who?
Those 7 jerseys are
Taylor
gonna
Green?
fly off the rack.
Oh, hold on,
Rookie of
hey,
the
I just
Year,
don't
Caleb
understand.
Douglas.
Hey, Joe, I got a question for you,
I
man.
hope
What's
so,
that
man.
quarterback's name? What's that quarterback name, man? You always, that you're after, bro. That you like to see here, man. Who?
Drew
Manning? Is it Manning? No. It's somebody.
Oh, you mean in the draft coming up?
Yeah.
Darian Mensa, the QB for the
Darian
Okay.
That's the best quarterback.
Are you taking?
Listen,
Are you
Mensa's the
taking
best quarterback in
Mensa?
the draft.
Are you taking Mensa over Caleb Green, bro?
No, over Taylor Green, yes.
100%.
Yes.
100%.
But we still have to
Fred,
see. We
you
still
gotta
have to
watch
see if this guy's a first
I mean,
round.
I don't watch college football like that, Joe. Man,
Darian
Mensa has been a great QB in 2 programs, now in his third.
Darian
and
Mensa
biggest
led
program.
Duke to the ACC championship game last year.
Yes, he crushed it. His stats were insane too. I think it was 32 touchdowns and 6 interceptions or something like that.
Yeah, Darian Mensa's gonna be the
And
first.
shout out to Rafa, Rafa's been following him since like he arrived at Tulane.
I've followed him since Tulane. I've known about him.
So let me get so Joe was Mensa at quarterback when
I haven't seen Rafa lately.
was he quarterback there when fucking Chris the wide receiver for us now was Chris
Bell?
Yeah, Chris Bell. Was he the quarterback when Chris Bell went to Louisville? Chris Bell went crazy on the fucking Hurricanes.
Chris Bell went to Louisville, Fred. What are you talking about?
Listen to me, bro. Listen to me, bro.
No, Fred. Mensa is brand new. They had Carson Beck as the Hurricanes QB last year.
Okay. But you heard what question though, right?
And before that was Cam Ward. So this is the third.
I don't know what you was talking
This
about.
is the third transfer QB in a row for Miami, and the last 2 have been pretty solid. So
Chris Bell didn't go crazy.
Stud. So I doubt that we'll get somebody in the transfer portal again because we got a young stud QB.
You got Darian Coleman coming up for the
He didn't go crazy on the Hurricanes.
But look, Darian Mensa, I think is going to be the first overall pick.
He fits the profile. He's proven himself on 2 offenses.
He's like what, 6'3", right? He's
yeah, so am I, Joe.
Right?
Oh, I can hear it already. With the first pick in the 2027 draft, Joe with Mensa, Fred with his quarterback, True Fan with another. Oh, this
I
is
already got
gonna
my quarterback.
I'm gonna be over
No, it's still early. It's still early.
Yeah, but right now I'm still a Mensa guy though, so I'm with Joe on that one.
Hey Joe, how tall is Mensa?
6'3", I think.
6. That's perfect height. And what is he like? 220?
He might be a little bit
He
more.
looks more like 210 at least, but he could get there.
Oh, he's a rail, bro. Oh, he's skinny as a rail. What the fuck?
6'3".
He's pretty skinny.
He's skinny, but look, Fred, you got to watch Darian Mensa, dude. I'm telling you.
Yeah, 6'3",
I don't want to hear that bullshit. I don't hear that bullshit, man. We watched this skinny quarterback, a good skinny quarterback. He's fucking hurt all the time now. He's known for being hurt all the time.
Duke to the ACC championship.
But let's be.
He's not Jaden Daniels skinny.
Yeah, but let me give you his stats.
He's not that skinny, bro.
At Duke, what Joe was talking about. In 2025 in Duke, he threw for 3,973 yards, 34 TDs, and only 6 interceptions with the 67%.
What about his rushing stats?
Ain't that Duke conference? Ain't that a weak conference?
What about his rushing stats?
It don't matter.
That's the ACC, Fred. And that's not a rough conference. That's the ACC.
Do college, bro, like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like
he's 21 years old.
Duke is a basketball school.
Was in the
Duke is known
championship.
for
I just happen to notice like the only time Duke is good at something is college basketball, bro.
Exactly.
I think Duke.
Nobody give a damn about
their football program is ass as fuck.
Nobody's gonna.
Their football program has been ass as fuck for years, bro.
When Shador threw all them touchdowns at Buffalo,
what was that two talk?
What was his rushing numbers last year, Mensa's? Could he run?
No, he doesn't run. He doesn't really run.
He's more of a.
He had negative 32 yards. But you know how college does the rushing stats for QBs.
Yeah, for the sacks. So he's like a Carson Beck.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah, his talent is his arm for sure. He ran for 1 touchdown each of the last 2 seasons.
Yeah, he's a pure pocket passer, but he is very shifty. Like he's not easy to get.
And how far can he throw? Can he throw 60 yards, 70 yards down the field?
Yeah, he's got an arm. He's got a great arm.
Oh yeah, he's got a cannon. Look him up.
Perfect.
When you get the chance. Look him up on YouTube.
I know Darian Mensa.
There's a lot of guys.
You know what the problem is, bro?
Everybody's got cannons.
Yeah, he's a stud.
Everybody's got cannons, bro. But what does he have any? Like, you need to take some of that off the ball for the wide receiver. You know what I'm saying? Like,
you mean
touch?
Accurate?
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Beautiful touch. He's got beautiful touch.
He's a good passer, man. He's a very good passer.
Yeah, he is.
Hey, so let's say we get the 3rd overall pick, right? And on the board, it's Darian Mensa, Arch Manning, and Jeremiah Smith. Who are y'all drafting?
It's Mensa for me.
Jeremiah Smith?
Not
for
Manning?
me, 100%. It's Mensa.
Not Manning?
Hell no.
Well, we got to see how the season shakes out.
I'm talking about right now, for sure, right, Joe? Like
1 year ago today, we were saying Klubnik and Aller would be like the top 2 guys, and they weren't. They were like 3rd and.
But right now, If
tell you
he
like
and
this.
remember, he played at Duke. He's playing in a much better team.
Hey man, I
So
tell you
if he
like this.
puts up anything like these numbers again, he's gonna be up there in the top picks.
Hey,
Hey,
True
but
Fit.
look at it
I
like
already
this.
got
Let's
my
say Malik Willis, right?
I
Who do
already
you
got
got,
my
By week
Fred?
quarterback.
5,
I already got my
let's say
quarterback. Fuck
Who,
all three
Manny?
of
let's
them,
say
bro.
by week 5, Malik
Who is
Willis,
it?
right, is hurt,
Malik?
and we're 4-1 when Malik Willis is hurt, and then we lose the rest of our games, and we're 4-13, and we get the 4th overall pick, and Jeremiah Smith and Darian Mensah are still on the board. Who are we drafting?
I'm still taking Mensa.
If you're saying if Malik got injured,
And we were 4-1 when he got hurt.
100% going QB.
We were
I don't
4-1
want
when he got hurt,
to
Joe.
have a broken apart QB
Bad luck on my quarterback, bro. Stop saying
But
he
Joe,
getting
he
hurt,
was
man.
4-1 when he got hurt, Joe. He was 4-1 when he got hurt.
Yeah, basically what you're saying is he was
Okay,
balling
and look
and he got
at
hurt.
our first
Always
5
trying to
games.
hurt
Is it
my
really
fucking
that
quarterback.
impressive? Our first 5 games might be some of the
Well,
softest.
I have us going 5-0, so
Right.
I
You
got
got the Raiders, the Vikings. We have a home game against the Chiefs, who maybe Mahomes
The
is still
Vikings
a
have a
little bit
good
slow.
defense. The
Man, I'm
Vikings
telling
have a
y'all
good
right now.
defense.
I'm
The
telling y'all right now,
Chiefs,
Malik
the
Willis is gonna have
Chiefs.
a better year than Patrick Mahomes.
Hey,
And then I think the
True
fifth
Fit.
game is the
Hey,
Jets.
True Talk.
So
True
like
Talk.
4 and
Why y'all
1.
always trying to hurt my quarterback, man?
Finish the first 5 with Joe. What are
Hey,
the
you know
first
what?
5
You know
To the
games?
what?
point of
Just
the
for that,
injury,
man,
I'm getting away from injured QB.
I'm becoming Malik's right guard, bro.
I see
And
what you're talking about.
ain't nobody
You
touching
want
him,
to
bro.
roll
I
with
see.
an
Ain't
injured
Joe, I
nobody
see your
touching him,
point.
bro.
I see your
If he
point,
gets
Joe.
injured that seriously, I'm out.
But look,
Fuck,
I'm out.
I personally feel like Malik Willis plays all year. He's
Fred,
gonna
I
have a better
need you to
year.
be his
He's gonna
bodyguard
have a
on
better
these
year than
internet
Mahomes.
streets.
I'm
Any
his right guard.
negativity on his name,
I
pop
truly
off.
feel that.
That's
I
right,
truly
Pete. That's
feel
right.
that Willis is gonna have a better year than
That's
Mahomes
right.
this year if they play all 17 games.
Than
I
Mahomes.
pray
Hold
that
up,
you're
hold
right
up.
to True
I think
Talk.
he
I
will.
Hey,
really do.
Pete, you see what they do?
Because
Pete,
that
you see
means
what they
our
doing, Pete?
quarterback
When they,
question for the last 30 years has been
it's all
answered.
right for them. It's all right for them to say to be cool with
I
Malik
think
getting
it will.
hurt.
I
You
think
know what I'm saying?
I think
But when I say,
Malik's gonna be top
We're giving
3 in
scenarios,
MVP
Fred.
voting.
It's not that
nah,
personal.
man,
It's,
I
nah,
hope
man,
so.
it's not
I
like
mean,
we're hearing the voodoo doll.
I know that it
But
was
when I
backups
say
in Washington, but he
fuck,
did
man,
look fucking awesome.
I gotta be a maniac. When I say fuck Tua up, I gotta be a maniac. But they want my
But
quarterback.
listen, Fred, I
They
think
my quarterback get hurt,
Malik
man.
Willis is gonna finish top 3 probably in MVP voting this year. I think it'll probably be Joe Burrow if he's healthy all year. It'll probably be Saquon, and it'll probably be Malik Willis in the top 3 of MVP voting.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna tell you, man.
I don't know what's funny.
Malik is not
I'm
getting
losing
hurt this
fucking
season,
brain
bro,
cells,
because
bro.
he's too aware,
Yeah,
bro.
you can lose brain cells all you want. When it
He's
happens,
too
I don't
aware,
care
bro.
Being MVP
He's too
voting.
aware. He's too smart, and it's simple
I
as that.
love
He's
Malik
not going to
Willis,
get
but
hurt, bro. He's not going to get hurt.
I'll give it
Yeah,
to
when
you.
Malik Willis is
Joe
top 3 in MVP
Burrow
voting,
is
I don't want to
also
hear
not.
nothing.
Joe Burrow's gonna get hurt again.
How's Anthony Richardson's booty though? That's the important question.
It's nice,
man. Here we go again.
Yeah.
Oh, he said it's nice. Oh my God, man. He gave you opportunity to prove that you were.
What do you mean? Anthony Richardson has a great body.
Hey, True Talk. Hey,
Oh
True
my
Talk.
God,
Just tell him,
oh
man.
my God,
Man, just tell him. Hey, True Talk, do like this, bro.
That's what I'm
This how
saying.
you
Dude.
do
You
it.
can say he's athletic. You
This
don't
how
have
you
to say
do it,
he's got
True
a
Talk.
great
So he got a great body,
Hey,
like
True
he a
Talk.
chick, like he
True Talk.
like.
This how you do it, bro. This how you do it. You just say, man, he's got an awesome lower base. Just do it like
Just
that.
say he's athletic.
Then they won't
He's very
fuck with
I'm
you,
not
then,
gonna
bro. Then they
be.
won't fuck with you.
Listen, I'm
You
not
got an
gonna
awesome
sugarcoat
lower
things.
base, bro. They won't
I'm
fuck
not
with you,
gonna.
bro.
I'm not gonna say something different just because y'all think it's fruity. I'm gonna tell you how it is. You asked
damn
me
it.
how.
It's pretty tooty,
You
bro.
asked me how his body looks. I'm gonna tell you his
You gotta
body looks
change that
good.
shit up. True Talk, you wildin', bro.
His body looks good. His butt's looking nice. His lower half's looking awesome. I mean, I'm just trying to tell y'all the truth. If y'all don't like it, y'all don't like it. It's not my issue.
Oh man.
That's it. I mean, I'm not gonna sugarcoat.
You know what?
My beautiful people, I hate to have to cut the stream.
That's right, Pete. We had fun today, bro.
Picked a great
Had a
time,
ball
Pete.
today, bro.
Yeah, it was awesome. You guys were amazing.
cool,
I
man.
appreciate
Cool.
each and every single last one.
Nice show, Pete. Nice
Great
show,
Don't
stream,
bro.
miss
bro.
out.
Great stream.
You guys know I'm never live during the games, but Friday at 7 p.m. I will be live. We're doing live play-by-play tryouts. I want to hear
Appreciate it.
everybody do live play-by-play.
Appreciate it.
You guys have a
All
good
right.
one. Enjoy your evening.
Take care, guys.
Appreciate your
You
time.
too,
Shout out to
Pete.
the chat.
Hey man,
We'll be
all you
back
guys,
tomorrow or the next.
all you guys be cool, man. Love all you dudes,
Take
man.
care,
Be cool.
Fred.
Likewise,
Right,
Fred,
man.
man. Be safe, my guy.
Take care, Young 3K. Take care, Pete.
I lied. I wanted all those bad takes to get up off this panel. Thank God. Fans up. I'll catch you guys next time, man. I forgot to end the live. My bad, KP. I'm running out of time. It's evening. About to catch some dinner right now. But I appreciate your time today, KP. Y'all be safe. Take care.